very calm and collected squad. They don't really let things rattle them. So I think like when the crowd is very much going to be on the sides of Heretics, that could very well be a thing that Leviathan could use to their advantage. That calmness might be the difference factor in this game here. But of course, let's check in with Boo of Heretics ahead of this matchup, because he had an opportunity to catch up with Genly earlier on to get his thoughts.
Here with Boo of the Heretics. Now, Boo, what did the last Vitality series expose from your side that needed fixing, and any truth to the first seed curse?
I think against Vitality, the worst thing was we didn't start really well. We were not present enough, in my opinion. So I think in terms of like in-game stuff, there is not much to fix because we didn't really get into it too much. For the first seed, I don't know. I mean, I didn't believe it before, but you know, practice shows different. I have my own reasons. I wouldn't say I believe in it, but I can't ignore it as well. So it's like a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay. So you need a hot start today.
Yes, for sure.
Seeing Boo become little by little superstitious in real time, that's quite fascinating.
Sounded like he was spiraling into believing it in that interview.
Wait a minute, is this real? Now, of course, so Leviathan, they managed to pick up dubs in their first 2 Swiss matches, but they got a massive wake-up call when they faced off against the juggernaut of Pacific. You had PaperX. They took them out 13-1 in that first map loss. Yeah, they were able to recover a little bit, Mimi, but it was really just PaperX.
Yeah, I'll start with map 1. I think that LEV came in with a plan that PaperX absolutely destroyed. PaperX on defense had great answers to get aggressive, to disrupt LEV's style. Their anchoring was absolutely on point. They got smacked. But what impressed me was the recovery after that. I think they went into Lotus with a great game plan. Play slow after faster opening rounds and wait for the PRX re-aggression. They punished it in that map, which they failed to do in map 1. And even though it slipped away in the second half, they lost another pistol and it looked pretty rough. I walk away from this game not having my expectations shifted downwards for Leviathan. That's just how highly I think of PRX.
Yeah, and I think that that's completely fair because, of course, LEV came into this as the 2-0 team when we think back to the Swiss stage. They've gone up against, I guess, we've dipped as the tournament favourites in PaperX. So I agree with you, Mimi. I think, if anything, that was a great challenge for them to go back to the drawing board and figure out what were their weaknesses, especially going up against such a strong opponent such as PaperX.
I do want to see a LEV that can prove they can adapt earlier. I didn't love how long Owner waited to take timeouts in that series. I didn't love how slow they were to find any game plan on Ascent. I mean, they never found a solution on Ascent, to be clear. Yeah. So there were some worrying signs, but I'm not particularly perturbed by a loss to the best team at this tournament.
Perturbed. That's the word of the day. I like that one. But let's go ahead and send it back over to Jen. She had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL of Leviathan.
Jen here with King of LEV. King, how did you guys put your loss against PaperX into your perspective?
I think every loss always help us grow, and this one especially because it was the first time we played the first match. Our routine kind of got a little bit messed up, but we also learned playing against PaperX, who's a crazy team. I think they're one of the best, if not the best team in the tournament, so it definitely helped us grow, and we're going to show a way better face today.
I mean, first match is like esports early in the morning, but good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't speak from experience. Waking up in the morning playing, that's just tough.
The first game starts at 3 p.m.
It's too early. It's
3
too
p.m.
early. It's too
in the
early.
afternoon.
Mimi, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, girl, okay? Get me going at 5, and then we're chilling. Of course, it's time for our 1v1 showdown for our skirmish side select. We got a duel between King and Weber. Okay, so we got a little coach action here.
Yeah, we like to do this in EMEA, I feel. They love to send the coaches into these skirmishes, and I think that it's actually kind of a good thing because it takes the pressure off of the players. Let's not forget, Weber had a little bit of a semi-pro career once upon a time, but King looks to be taking his head a little bit here.
Kind of started this one off quickly.
Yeah, I mean, just beating coach feels like a pretty good way to warm up for a match. And it looks like it's going to be pretty dominant here from King. It's a 5-1 win.
I feel like Weber just wanted to see how he fared against King.
Yeah, maybe. I also start to question, was today really worth the risk of sending your coach into a skirmish when it's an elimination match?
Good point, good point. Let's go ahead and see where we're headed with our map pool.
What's up, Renzi?
Check it out.
I may not have
Hello and
NRG,
welcome, guys.
but I
Let's
got
do
the
the match real
Knicks.
quick. It
Listen,
is
you have the one that
Leviathan
matters, bro.
versus TH today, and Leviathan won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
You go to your
A,
friends, you say you got
and Heretics is
NRG
Team
won
B,
worlds.
which means
They don't care.
Leviathan is winning first.
Knicks won the chip. Hey!
Alright, Breeze is banned, now it is Heretics.
We ban Pearl.
Renzi,
Pearl
you might
is
have just had the
banned,
best, like,
and Leviathan is picking the first map.
We big split.
Split, right? And side for split, please.
Attack.
Energy played so bad against FUT.
Attack. And
Yeah.
your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus, and the side for Lotus, please.
We big attack.
Okay. We have Ascent, Fracture, and Haven left, and Leviathan is banning first.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last two maps are Ascent and Haven.
Bro, I don't want to see either of these teams lose, bro. I'm actually like very upset right now.
Ban Haven.
Haven is banned. Last map is Ascent. Leviathan is picking the side. Defense. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with split, Heretics attacks.
Oh boy.
Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is Ascent, Leviathan defense. Everything correct?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys.
We're fully letting Ascent go through again. I'm so scared. I'm so
We asked the
scared.
community what you think is going to happen as far as the Americas teams goes. No love for the Americas.
Nobody
region.
thinks
They think
Americas
both
wins
teams
games today?
Are
Oh,
going
I'm
to
sick.
be eliminated here today. And honestly, I could see that maybe being the case. Both teams looking really good on the EMEA side. It's going to be an absolute slobber knocker. One you want to watch, you don't want to miss. Because today, top 6 is on the line. 2 teams are getting the chop. Day 8 of Masters London is going to start right now.
No interviews again. These teams are hating, bro. We gotta make something happen, bro. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do in the press conference. Your first question is gonna be, "Yo, why are y'all denying my interview?" Start pressing them. Live.
Would be the killing blow. Heretics, you have to string something together here.
I mean, being frustrated while losing is fine, because that means that you care and you need to fight back.
Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it.
We need to wake up, we need to change something, and we will try to fix it fully for next game.
O que eu sinto jogando contra a Team Heretics, eu acho que contra os campeões do EMEA, né, acho que vai ser muito bom, porque a gente não jogou contra um time do EMEA até agora, então vai ser um estilo de jogo meio diferente. Eu acho que vai ser muito legal também jogar contra o FUT. Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex, tenho certeza que a gente vai voltar mais forte e estejam preparados para isso.
They are 4 rookies, 1 veteran, same as us in 2024. All of them look strong, same as us. We have to win.
Talvez possa ser o nosso último jogo aqui no Masters, mas tenho quase certeza que não vai ser, porque a gente está muito mais forte que antes.
Leviathan. Whenever we see each other, we always teach you Turkish words. Today's word is iyi uçuşlar. Have a safe flight.
Alright, that was kinda... that was kinda hard, I'm not gonna lie. If G2 bomb out, can you finally call them domestic fraud?
The heroes of Europe and the dark horse of
I don't know about
America.
that. Yeah, they're just sitting there, just cheesing, smiling, waving.
London, please welcome Team Heretics versus Leviathan.
Listen, bro, I think they gave up on the horror corner. Dude, I don't want. I don't want either of these teams to lose, bro. I'm gonna be so sick. I want to see both these teams, man. I'm actually so irritated.
In this audience, this crowd is firmly behind the Heretics. It's going to be a slobber knocker, and I'm excited for it, Mimi.
Absolutely. 2 years ago, it was Team Heretics stepping onto a master stage. 4 rookies, 1 veteran. They made it all the way to the finals in that tournament. Now they've turned around, had to fight their way back against the Leviathan, who today are in the very same boat. This rookie team trying to live up to the lofty expectations that they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but Sato on the other side, he has been the showman of this tournament. He's been incredible. Looking at this map beater though, I'm almost frustrated at Team Heretics selecting Lotus. I wish they would have gone for a fracture. They looked so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those fundamentals that they had to clean up that you highlighted earlier, Mimi.
Yeah, for the side of Leviathan, I think having a permaban really hurts them here. I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it's looked pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings, but that's gone. So the maps we get end up being interesting. Split, in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this in Americas. And I think that's really the one that I look towards. How much of a game plan can Heretics have? Because I thought their prep yesterday, their adaptation in that game they lost was really weak. This is their chance to show us what they've learned, what they rallied after that loss, and come out for a game plan in really what I think is a super predictable map pool.
They didn't have adaptations, and this was the issue. At least they were too slow to react against Vitality. We need to see this team that was once in grand finals at global events, because otherwise they're going to be eliminated here completely winless. I think we have to speak about that split though.
Yeah, you do, because it looks like for this Leviathan team, this is the tone setter. This is the one where if they are able to shut down Heretics, I will be very concerned about this team going into map 2, Billy.
And when I think about LEV, they had such great controlled aggression on this map against global esports. Being able to adjust the tempo, set the pace, really. I think going up against Team Heretics,
what's up, teams?
had mentioned the composition that we saw in EMA. They were leaning into that Vise, and I think that could actually be a strength for them here against this double duelist composition that we expect to come out from Leviathan.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about LEV is despite playing that double duelist, that no Sensi comp, they tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot early into B main and bait out Vice utility when it's set up on that side. But for late rounds, looking for re-clears, for space back towards mid. So what I want to see from Heretics is playing strong to flood into the B site, playing heavy to control mid on their defensive side, and not engaging with Leviathan in that B main fight, but taking space elsewhere.
We see that double duelist up here, but Heretics is well going to be rolling with it too, and we mentioned that Vice, Benji Fiji. He's going to have a lot to work with here.
Yeah, and don't be so readable, because that's what we saw in the Vitality Breeze.
I'm genuinely annoyed.
Well. Having the tells.
Okay, let's lock it in, bro.
Oppositions could abuse that. We speak about Benji being on the Vice here. He usually plays towards the A site, which is a little unusual for your site anchor, I think is fair to say. And watch out for where he's placing those walls. It's not always just on main, it's not always in mid, often the heaven wall that Leviathan will need to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that earlier attack side start before they flip over, my eyes have to go to Koshmaris. At a slow start to their opening game on stage was such a paramount player.
We got LEV winning today.
In their victory back
I don't know.
in EMEA.
I don't know who I got winning, bro.
He has to start strong here. He has to come out swinging.
I want somebody to win.
On a map where domestically he was so good I want a good game today, bro.
All right, folks, this is it. London, England, let's make some noise.
Also, no Chinese teams. I swear that back part of the crowd was stacked yesterday. No Chinese teams all of a sudden. Yeah.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really Americas and EMEA. Well, maybe not actually, that's why they're the elimination function. But it is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus Americas all throughout it. And for Leviathan and Team Heretics as well, we're packed with storylines, packed with narratives that we've got. Because there's a certain amount of pressure I think that's going to be on both of these teams' shoulders, but to varying degrees. LEV, a brand new roster, realistically, with a long-term vision of where they want to be at in 3 years' time.
I honestly don't care who wins, another team's winning the tournament. Bro, listen. This game is for who wins the tournament, bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their 3rd year, but without that global trophy,
whoever wins makes a lower bracket run, I promise you.
The curse of lifting a domestic trophy,
I'll put your life on it,
finally
teams.
getting onto that throne in EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different, but they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to, you know, 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as the top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like it's changing that narrative as we watch.
Do you believe that? VCT CM posting.
Chinese teams doing incredibly well. Both Pacific teams crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile.
Was that one Twitter account?
The parity that's always existed between the regions.
Well, we're running to EEG Grand Finals.
Again here at Masters London.
Yeah,
all China Grand Finals.
If you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again, and that's because not going to point any fingers, but it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent. So.
Yeah, nice
Listen,
work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is. Finally,
they can just they can restart it like that.
To find out who it was.
No, you just listen, just rewind.
Wait, hold on. Who picked the wrong agent?
3 years.
But they would have to run the lower.
Leviathan will need to figure out quickly. Yeah, and for Heretics.
Split.
Yo, shout out Boo, bro. Yo, shout out Boo, bro.
But to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about.
Yo, Boo, you are
Heretics
incredible.
Probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right? Yeah.
Leviathan came out with quite a nice fracture.
Dude, they're already cooked, bro.
But it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going into the Lotus non-vital.
I didn't see Lysor's quote from the press conference. What did it say?
I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good
I saw nobody.
map one.
I saw nobody
we
talking.
are going to be going into things here.
You mean Boo picked the wrong agent? Bro, he picked the Omens of Astra, bro.
Vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Yeah, they ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday. I think it made them look a lot worse than they perhaps should have been. I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Kant and I as well, a lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been around Team Heretics not making the right adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team Heretics. We start on Split. This is the bread and butter map of Leviathan.
No, because we face EG, no matter who wins, the team will carry the other spirit forward.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was. There's Bros with that spam from his head of position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics predict, LEV mostly give them the site, so it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
Quick little ramp take as well by LEV. They're not messing around.
Benji and Kushmar's already in screen.
They're
deep. Look at how far back Neon is. He's waiting for this.
A lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator as well. Hearing a bit of that util being used. This post plan from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are going to get bled.
Yo, how long Neon wait here?
Team Heretics are getting antsy. They want to activate.
Ooh, got both!
It's Neon just decapitates two of them. Waiting and wondering a little bit too far here.
Is it this type of?
It's an incredibly aware retake from LEV.
This start, bro. This start,
players
bro.
to go for the ramp retake and holds
Blows insta
with
slams.
immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but
Neon
that's what
holds
you've
for
seen
the
from
two guys
him
pushing
over
spawn. He waits a long time. And then Satsa just runs through.
It really feels like he's a special talent.
Oh, brother.
He can do it all. Yeah.
Heretics are gonna get death the entire game.
You'll see that on Lotus with the jet.
Nah, I don't know about. Oh my
but
gosh.
They're such a crucial part of the puzzle.
Yo, okay.
A good game plan.
How does your voice not fully gone?
I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the productivity.
Back-to-back games. You know what I'm saying?
Many teams that have played well on Split against LEV, and LEV just play better.
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map.
Can we talk about how good the LEV jersey is? It's fire, bro.
Neon.
I think they had the same one last year. No?
Ecoda's going to be running him straight down.
I think it was so good they just got
to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but peeled back and away with the guns in hands. LEV have got players ready and waiting for every possibility. That is flawless. Leading it forwards.
Very clean.
One away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from LEV. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ult online, but as you say,
it's Loki's so hype. Like
another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too
tight. That's a collab. Okay.
Strange to see it twice in a row. Sato may well get his ult online for a retake scenario in the midst of this round.
A must-win round here for Team Heretics. You've got the guns in your hands. It's all about which direction you take it now. Mid-control looks to be the name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but Instinctual really knew the timing was coming his way.
King's so gone.
Immediate take towards it's good util.
Yo, NC Spike. Yo, Spike.
Wanted to hold this one all the way down. That is brave by Wolves.
Wait, I see it. No, I see it. Oh my gosh. Wait.
No coordination. Team Heretics rushing into the mall. It's still a bit of patience is played, and Koshmaras will catch blows.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of Lev, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player.
Put the plane down. It's calm, bro.
Many layers of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon.
Imagine being Neon, you're like 18, the team is built around
with
you.
only a
You got
Bulldog
the
and no
Osboss
great
treatment.
awareness of where Team Heretics are. Should be a chance
Neon,
for
who do
the
you
EMEA
want?
team to get on the board early.
Wall's going to be triggered. It gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate.
We're keeping Sato and King, bro.
Be,
Who else we got? You want blows? I'll get you blows.
There's guns to be reclaimed. It's a name here for Neon. Is just going to be looking to save for the next.
You said you want Spike from 2G? We got it, don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, all plays for the gun.
Team Heretics will be fairly happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
They dealt actually very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge. I can't believe that Wu challenged that.
I know, it's ridiculously brave, but
then they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. Then to find a second judge layer
was
to
cracked
it.
through created for him.
Just don't think about
Dude, I think it was the first player that was signed to that team because it was like, yeah, this guy's incredible. We need him now.
If you remember back, this is why PaperX picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face. Because
Bro, Neon is low-key just Redux, bro. I'm not going to lie.
And Lev did get spanked in that opener.
Had a hard time with it on Ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but not enough.
Except like Neon's like the greatest players ever graced.
Now Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. A lot of util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home.
But like thinking about also what happens to
Sato's from Sato, and he's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That orb is going to be running out of juice soon enough. Another mid take here by Heretics.
Bro, but like thinking about it, bro, like
here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts. That C's on top of it. And forwards again. Spike with the wall up, and nobody.
He's looking at Sato, bro.
Just cleaning them up. Lack of awareness again on display here from Heretics.
Dude, 5v3 for Lev, bro. Benji, do you save this round?
Sharp is his form. No slowing down, immediate disengage. Doesn't want to give away his life for free.
It's not looking.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the Neon. He's going to take contact again here. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he's actually all over the place right now. Prowler sees it swing.
Yeah.
Immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is just brutality. You're seeing the individuals reigning here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision-making to
Man,
go and take
if
this fight
Oxygen,
after a Prowler
as an org
move
didn't like
is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also
disappear, bro.
showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon.
Redux is literally
Neon
like
is still getting
Neon,
decent pick
I'm
rate in
telling
this
you.
tournament. Still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshmaras.
Because they would have won Ascension.
They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side. Reclears like that, it will make a difference.
I can't remember that they done that playoffs because they missed out.
Conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun as well. A sip.
Oh my!
Oh my God! King's just beaming
Wait, hold on. It's 2v2 though.
Still left to be dealt with. Sitting up towards the back of the
Benji has a
side,
gun.
just smoke
Ooh,
to
be scared.
partition it up.
Ooh, be scared. Benji has a gun.
2v2, very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be. He needs to square up, and he does indeed.
Oh my gosh!
Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up, recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light buy.
Away.
This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here. Baiting blows in.
Yeah.
The curiosity.
There's still so much time.
Hold on.
Oh my! Benji! Fishy!
Benji.
Holy!
What is it to see from them?
I like you thought Oxygen was to see someone stay and get a spot in partnership section here, mainly MAD. Yeah.
Such a crucial player there towards the
Ew.
end in that 2v2.
That's what King's doing?
Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle.
Bro.
How has he done that with 1 HP?
Oh my gosh,
Lightning fast
Benji.
reactions. He's up out of his seat.
Passion.
Benji and Sato are going to be up a lot. They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game, of the passion that they feel in matches.
Team Heretics now just trailing by the 1 round. Ultimate's close to being built up. Look to send this in many different directions. For now, though, biding their time, waiting it out, listening to Heretics.
Man, I'm so sad the Oxygen is here, bro. Oh wait, comms?
Three on B-man.
What just happened?
Taking orb.
I'm coming to you.
Why did I'm not gonna lie, I thought Woot and Koshmara's cam was bugged. I thought it was Woot doubled because they both looked down at like the same time.
Can I fight for you?
Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, could you do Astra stun here? I think
I reveal this and we pick it.
I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now.
Phoenix Flash.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here.
Oh, so we cut off the comms now. We got to hear them say 2 words, and now we cut off the comms. Okay.
Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke.
Okay. So we turn on the comms after the fight.
It's got to sting for Heretics being fought in refight styles like this when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here, Sato coming through with the Phoenix Flash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist, it just looks beautiful. There are
he didn't even say anything. Yo. He didn't even say anything.
A little bit to that first year of Heretics.
Did he go, nice, well, let's go. What is this kid's problem?
To be able to pick up a trophy in EMEA, oh my god.
Bit of random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede
Screaming and scream, no, actually, bro.
Name of the game for LEV here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that they're going to be able to get A every time they go in that direction, but the spam is dangerous from heaven.
Yo, there are 3 guys.
A bit of a
what is this plant spot? Oh my gosh, and they have 3 guys. They have 3 guys fighting up spawn here.
CT angle. This one though could be dangerous here.
Bandit.
Off angle for Woot. Adjustment over the movement, not quite in time. Still nasty shots. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Looking to see if he can just sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse up to Boo. Just the sheriff at hand.
Team horrendous kids. Bro. Why does Heretics have so many haters? What's going on, bro?
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see
song Baby Bay. Oh my gosh. Yo, G2 need to make a lowers run. No, I'm not gonna lie. There's too many teams! There's too many teams!
Getting some decent experience against teams like PaperX. And this is what it's for. Turning up in a lower bracket game. This next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit the panic button, or at least the mild adjustment button.
What does this even mean, Hunter?
There are huge amounts of ultimates in play here. It is also another big eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but if we're going to talk about a coin-based win condition,
G2 got to save their strats for champs. Is it a song pre-Shanghai song? Sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna
who's going to be trying to spam either the A main line or up towards heaven.
Dude, bringing back the Baby Bay music, bro.
You throw just one prowler, a stun, something like that up towards A ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention towards A ramp, allow them into sight for free, let them play some kind of post plan. And with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point,
did they need Booster on it too? 1 from each region, so Devi too? Oh snap. Devi? Is that the guy you want on the song?
They could win that.
Yeah, I mean, a showstopper that Woods fills up, surely.
Is that the guy?
It's going to be a key tool into a round like this. Whichever way they choose to take it. Looks like they're leaning over towards either B.
Those are his ideas? Okay.
It's a mid round, but they've got the showstopper away from them at the beginning. If LEV force this early fight towards mid, Woot won't be able to have that level of impact early on. Yeah. What have the Team Heretics coaches cooked up?
I also feel like that's what I'm thinking. I like this idea.
Immediate. Oh, this is a fast, rapid takeover towards that heaven angle, but King and Sato just holding down the ground over towards it, and Spike was just sat tight.
What is going on? Oh my gosh, there are so many ults that just went off.
Offloaded, but nobody is home. It was mid-control the name of the game.
I think that's the 4th ult this round.
Yeah, now you've lost the Steel Garden availability from
and look. Spike better pop me almost.
Prowler. Fast lane to cut this one up.
I think this is all on Boo and the flank through mid.
His kills are coming
there we go.
Individuality is needed. Sharpane, the marksman. This is a tough fight indeed. Now the overdrive can be faced by this one. Running down, what a prospect that is. Spike.
Boo. It's being held full.
It's all up to Boo. Playing from long range, but listen, already
Spike
half on a
gets half.
Win-cons.
They know exactly what this guy is.
LEV are fully dominating this.
Don't even jest.
The strat from Team Heretics completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression that LEV are going to bring to this game. They're throwing a Fade ultimate towards P Heaven. There's 3 players
Like,
in
you love
mid.
that move by Fnatic. Cloud's so good. Yeah,
None
Cloud's
of these
incredible,
players
bro.
are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split. And the Showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets.
Get West Side. Have
Heretics
Alphon
have
flex
a misunderstanding
Yo, yo,
currently
yo.
of how LEV want to play.
Okay.
And LEV
I
are
feel like we're
running away
cooking a
with
little
things.
too hard.
They've
We
now
want
got
crashes on
Heretics down
IGL.
onto an eco. And Benji's ult, despite being great, they're not going to find many opportunities here, you would imagine.
Hasn't Crashy specifically said he doesn't want to IGL, or am I trolling?
Heretics desperately needing to pick themselves up here now.
Oh, this guy
Mars
just gets
is going to
all
be
the way
sending it
through mid.
flying
Hello.
forwards. Bit of a pump fake in terms of what the identity was of the round, but here's Heretics now sending in a different direction over towards his B site.
Oh.
Put the pressure on King.
Oh my.
Onto that round.
Oh, wait, they get you back.
Out in time. It's more
Wait,
time for
2v3?
Salo to get involved
Oh,
and sidestepping out of Steel
ult's a little
Garden.
shallow.
Benji
They don't even get planted down for free. They're still gonna like
see if they can reclaim a gun or two.
get challenged on this.
Rifles a Guardian at least.
Look at Benji
Benji
spawn
was the
walk.
key
Oh,
player
they're
in
so
an
ready
eco
for him.
round
They're
like
so
this
ready for
before.
him.
He's
Dude, especially
managed
since
to
Boo
find a
didn't
phantom
plant
and
yet, bro.
slip into
They're
spawn.
waiting for it.
But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to
They're
actually
waiting
get
for
the spike
somebody
on the
to do
floor.
something.
Lev, look at us just
Bomb
weighing it out.
tapped.
As soon as they hear the spike
They're
tap
full
now,
focus
looking to see if they can
now.
move forwards. The second
Ah,
one.
let's see it, bro.
Order confirmation they needed.
Benji, do you have that dog in you?
Out, ricocheting, flying forward.
Benji, do you have that fish in you,
Looking
Benji?
forward, planted into that default position. Benji reveals his hand. It's not planted for him. But everybody's going to be watching for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP, just not enough to work with in terms of the health pool that was offered up.
It's another situation there, Brent, where a player gets absolutely bullied by Spike. And it's Boo once more.
Dude, listen.
To try to stick it.
Lev, I love that you're up right
so
now,
that
bro.
Benji could
But, like,
possibly clutch.
7-2 is not
From
acceptable,
this position,
okay?
by the way.
Listen,
Somehow got 2
give me some
minutes to
back and
this.
forth, man.
But look at this.
I'm getting
What
kind
is
of
Boo supposed
irritated.
to do there? When Spike's able to beat all of his util and
Looking like you guys are pulling away from Heretics. I want a little bit of a closer game, man.
And there is a clear neon gap right now between these two teams and which one is getting more value. We talk about Spike being young and being fairly inexperienced, but you've got to remember he does have an extra year over Kosh.
Salto must be infectious.
played
He's
in
got
that
King and
2G
Owner
team.
doing it now. Oh
It was
no.
more of the flex role for them because it wasn't
Bro,
a neon
okay,
meta,
well,
but
Owner,
now he's
Owner.
back playing
Ooh, brother.
the stuff that he was incredible at during Tier 2.
Bro,
And he
I
just thrives, man.
I really want Owner.
Does here. Second
I
time
really
being
want to get
called
coaches
for Team
back on
Heretics. It
stage,
is
bro.
Dire straits. You got to.
I want coaches back on stage so
course,
bad
really, at this
because
point,
Owner,
up
when
against
he was on
Leviathan, they
stage,
are
bro,
a
oh
potent
my
team on
goodness,
split.
he
Don't
was
come
the
prepared.
emote
Even if
spammer.
you
He's
come
the
prepared
OG.
for them, to be honest, they will still
Dude.
give you a run for your money.
Like in CS, dude.
They have to turn it around.
Even like how they
here.
had it back in the day, bro. Like in like
as well as what we were
2022,
talking about at the very
like
beginning. This is a
2021.
position that Team Heretics, a lot of these players, they've
Where, like,
been
the
in
coaches
before.
had,
They've
like, their
bombed
own
out of
desk, like,
international events. They've bombed out of
6 feet
tournaments.
away
They've
from the
also
players, like,
been
behind
to some
them.
of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand
Dude,
finals.
Owner would stand up. He's
third
fully
year,
emoting,
really,
bro.
of the Team
Oh my
Heretics
gosh,
project.
imagine. Dude, imagine
This is
coaches
where it was
behind them,
starting to
bro.
come to fruition.
Salto
This
stands
is the
up, he
year where it was
turns
supposed
to
to be
Owner.
a little different. They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right now, they're playing like it. They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
Owner's giving it back to him, bro. It's just like, bro.
Over here towards A ramp. But really, you can't put that level of
Dude,
weight
I want to see
on
coaches on
the
stage
youngest,
so bad,
rookiest
man.
player on your team.
Also, because he can stuff like. Does anyone remember 2021 NALCQ, bro?
Just trying to deny that
With
ramp
the
control,
with
but
the
immediate
Luminosity coach, bro.
disengagement. Pit in mid is
He was a
gonna
little
cause
too. He was a
problems.
little too turnt.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have
Before
that
they went
available to
online.
punish somebody in the mid or late
That
round.
tourney was something special, man.
Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest King. Early ramp clear, though, with the Haunt, reveals that Kosh is not stuck around. They're sniffing out that Heretics want to try to peek into this ultimate.
Isn't he on just Rookie of the Year? Yeah, probably.
Clear with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev. No, this one is entirely clear.
I'm trying to think of other rookies that came
There's no
through.
real commitment to try and clear out this.
Who
pit.
else?
The rest
Who
of the
else is
pack
like a full
moving up
rookie?
to be main.
But there's no Neon
Oh.
stun. Oh, Neon pressured
Blind?
early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured down. This is where he's really tested as an anchor
Teleport?
play, but already
And
calling
now
for
they have a cross on
reinforcements. Orb's going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood the fence all the way in here to trade on point. Immaculate work.
3v1?
Shots all ringing
Wait,
out,
Vans with the
raining
gank?
true
Bro,
here for
can I
Leviathan.
get something from Heretics,
Neon
bro?
always just
Listen,
being cheeky,
listen.
adjusting, TPing back and forth, and here's
Give me something. Give me something to be hyped about, man. I'm actually sick. Oh my gosh. 8-2. Good job, Lev. But like, come on.
Immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid with their Viper's Pit. They re-clear
Sayonara?
with
Oh, yeah.
excellent utility coming out of blows. Proactivity, confidence
Did
coming out of
Vitality do
Spike.
really good this year?
They realized
Sayonara
the A-Round
definitely.
pressure was fake.
Because
They
that
stacked
guy's
B.
genuinely already just like
And Heretics'
insane.
entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get util out of them.
Yeah, and he has a good agent
There was
pool
no
as well.
stun, there was no snake bite, there was no
Beautiful.
stuff to stop them at the door, and yet
Yo, these guys are getting
They
fried.
still ran into the
Somebody
stack.
help Benji David Fish.
Heretics are lost right now. They're drowning, they're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half.
Yeah, how many vocabulary would you
could
get,
pave the way, but
Flounder,
that corner reveals
flounder.
just 2 players. Actually gives a massive indicator that the
Like
rest
it's
of the
just
pack
like
is moving in a different
it's not
direction.
even like they're big words. I was just confused because they kept dropping new ones.
Directions. A lot of damage done. Just the 1 kill claimed, but look at how rapid it is.
Oh my gosh, the only guy to get killed around was Benji. I know who my Fortnite goat is.
To give it to him.
You will get no free space. There will be
They're just
no
getting
avenue of
slaughtered.
split that they're not willing
Guys,
to fight over. And
please.
King dances as he moves during that.
Make it
Overwhelmed by
close,
bodies, but did
bro.
enough
I'm so
for a team
sick
to come
right
in and
now.
clean up. Spike is
Dude,
12
I
and 4,
love these
Sato's
thoughts.
12 and
Like,
5.
ah.
Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate
You throw a
tournaments
couple.
before, years in the past, were just 2 and 11. Heretics need to wake up.
Desperately need to. So running out of chances. 9-3.
3 players on high watch. Dude,
Next round.
Koshmaras is 2 HP and stuff.
But I counter spam, okay.
Okay.
Koshmaras is right on point. Same with Boo. He's going to be
Wait, hold
catching
on,
the
hold on.
rotates.
Yo, if y'all
Finally
lose this round, you're
punishing
actually
his
just like the
over-rotation
worst.
play.
You're just the worst. It's simple. Simple as that, bro.
It's an open site for the taking now. You can get to this close plan with a 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
First round where they've had an enormous advantage. They don't need to be too proactive.
9-4. Confirmation at least. 1 or 2 players potentially getting tagged. Kind with the ult. It's going to pop this one off now. Going to run it back. And Woodham is going to be able to handle this one.
Listen, they killed the Phoenix
Set up
ults.
now for this 3rd round. That
Time's been going for a little
desperately
bit.
Needed for Lev.
Okay, why?
In a time
You know what?
holding
Fine.
down,
It works.
Still
It
looking
works.
for more opportunities. As they're dropping all it
Oh my
takes
gosh,
is
they got a 3rd.
players to swing it
Oh my
together.
gosh, they got a 3rd.
Heretics are able to put that
Dude, you
3rd
know how
on the board.
disgusted that would have been if we just if they just didn't get anything?
It's a small piece of driftwood for a drowning man.
Like,
they managed to
brother,
pick up that
brother,
final round of the
brother.
half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for, Team Heretics, in this first
Oh
half.
my
And you're
gosh.
going into
He spammed
an
that.
attack
He
side
just
from Lev that
literally
have
won.
torn people
Are
apart
you
before.
serious, Koshmara?
This was Lev's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to
There
find
we
that self-belief
go.
though
Come
that
on, get
Benji's
some
shown you there.
energy, get some
Bringing it.
hype,
The
bro.
energy
Come
is
on, you
sky
guys
high
need to
from
make it
Benji.
close.
They understand the importance of all of
You
it.
can't just fall over and
Now we're going to be
die.
sending
Come
it down to the
on,
floor.
brother.
Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and one of some of Rian's and Koshmaras' former teammates. Take it away.
Talk to me.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me. And these two actually played with Rians when he was a stand-in
Waddle.
on Heat in
Waddle's the pig?
2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team.
Is that Waddles
and
the
we
pig?
always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rians. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew from
no.
the first day that we
Different
played
guy.
with him that he was going to be amazing. And yeah, I mean, you can see him. He's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that. And hopefully, Heretics can spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, Waddle, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that Lev were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can
Let's
start
realize
getting
that
some
twice.
entries and
Let's take
feel
him
the
back.
game a bit more. And yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Koshmaras very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah, Kosh is really insane. He's like one of the most, he's probably the best space-taking duelist that I've ever played with. And it's just a pleasure to see him. And he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
60 hours? Holy moly.
Some decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on Rians, I think, it really is critical to talk
Mars
about
looks
these
like my old
players who
best friend,
are
so weird.
legitimately great. And Rians, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career, but that's not how it works. You have to earn it together as a squad. And at the moment, they are up against the ropes, and they need players like Rians to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
Goes without saying, a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site, and
all right, come on.
He'll be able to disengage away from a lot of the spam coming his way, and Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The Seas goes wide, it's a bit of a whip. Hits the corner of the wall, and this damage is being done. Heretics players are being softened up across the board.
Heretics
they are, however,
have no
expecting
health.
a bit of a retreat from
Heretics
LEV.
have no health.
And so they've read this fairly decently. Woot and Rians will have another opportunity to cause some chaos, but the path that's approaching them outnumbers them enormously.
This double walk down.
Heretics exploring, but that damage done earlier. Didn't take the most precision out of Neon, but he's still going to fell them nevertheless.
Just hoping that that was an A re-hit and they get in some good retake positions. The pistol rounds, a brutal story for Heretics in their game prior. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another pistol round going away of Leviathan for Benji. 50 HP in a dream. Opposite side of the map in a 1v5.
I'm not gonna lie, for XLG, I don't know what all the players look like off the
This
top of my
big
head.
into
I'm scared
Masters
to put the
London is
wrong
not
person.
how Benji saw the tournament going.
Don't worry, don't
Individually,
worry.
doing fine.
If you put a picture in front of my face, I'll know exactly who it is.
But struggling as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating as that re-clear. But even the first layer, first obstacle to get past, doesn't go his way. It's Sato. Claims his life,
also,
10-3.
if you're looking on
pistol.
Flickr, it tells you who it is in, like,
Leviathan.
the description of
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive. Double duelist comp mirrors. And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players are going to need to fight. People like Kosh, people like Woot are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about Split right here, but it's about their ability to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Okay, so Happyway is like
stack in the right place, though.
Happyway is like significantly shorter than Less.
They were waiting for that one, though, to flash and a pee!
Happyway is Michael Reeves.
Oh
Oh
my!
NT. I like the attempt.
Sato just cleaving through the opposition.
Happyway's dyed hair. Yeah, he looks like Michael Reeves.
Picked up,
like
but that's all you're gonna get.
Like a
the Heretics players are being toppled like Skittles. Third or fourth time we've seen them lined up, and a LEV player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for Boo. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish.
No.
Their ideas
What is King hitting, bro? What is this
in the same way we're seeing from LEV.
Real struggle.
Sato was frying, but like I don't know what
I
don't know what that was.
Earned up that ult from Prior. They're going to be keeping it simple. 4-1 setup on the attack side default. King's going to have his watchful eye on the other side of the map, but
Who's in cost?
rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side. A bit of spam, though. Don't pay off here. It's a good kill to claim, especially on Sato. No ult to earn out, but Spike is willing to see if he can even out the scoreline. Bit of spam into the corner. Here's a lot of damage being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the hard commitment. How is he managing this?
You need one.
Oh, that's absolutely outrageous.
Listen, you need one, okay?
Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
One, bro.
And now Koshmar is
I
3
beg
and
you,
13.
don't die here, Kosh.
Walking and straight to his own demise. It's King who mops him up now. 12-2-3. It's pure domination.
Leviathan is frying right now.
9.
And I love to see it, man.
That humble pie.
Just, can we be a little kinder about it, please?
And then still be able to turn that into...
Dude, I wish I didn't want Benji to win this tourney, bro. I wish I didn't want Benji to win this tourney, bro.
Get him in a co-streamer booth.
Yo, get me in a co-streamer booth,
You
hello?
might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics. Gotta feel for him, man. Rough going. Spam. hunting for the opportunity. Boom, being brought down.
We have to go
single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledge when he was looking for there into the vulnerability. Okay, because Myers will pick him up. That's going to cause a speed up now. Leviathan look to make moves forwards, but the horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one. Team Heretics now.
Boo is 6 HP,
play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sado's already on the wraparound. Lev's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing so many obstacles.
Wait, they should know a guy's here, yeah? Wait, what?
Horn forwards, Utah going to be broken. Satchling forwards on top of it, spraying around.
Oh my!
Doing the work in the final blows.
Oh my gosh! Ew!
And not for much longer. 4-piece to finish it for Spike. Brutal beginning for Team Heretics, but for Leviathan, brimming with confidence and looking for a little bit more as we head deeper into the series.
Nice.
We did not get to watch very much Valorant. Oh my gosh, hold on. Just getting turned over anything, bro. Just getting hype over everything.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players...
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Let's get into it, man. $30 minutes and 3 seconds in-game time. Listen. The next map's gonna be significantly closer, bro. We're gonna get some fun. We're gonna get some fun Valorant to watch, bro. Okay. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to drink this, but this is genuinely just nasty. I'll be right back, hold on.
He's hunting down that title! The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Here with Neon of LEV. Neon, what is the mental approach for today when stakes are so high?
Entonces, nós sempre, tipo, todo yo igual que sempre, vamos yo por yo, no pensamos tipo tanto no rival ou tanto no que temos na frente. Estamos fazendo a coisa como sempre fazemos no dia da rotina, sempre igual. Então, se nós tipo está compressado, coisa assim, só abraçamos apressado e seguimos fazendo o que nós sempre sabemos fazer.
I would rather say that we try to treat as like a day-by-day kind of situation. We just try to play next game as the next one. We don't worry much about the rivals, who gonna we face. We just need to make sure that we are doing what we do through our routine for the game.
Okay, that's a good mindset. Thank you and vamos.
One thing that still catches me off guard is how many players can understand English even if they don't speak it. Yeah. Dude, it's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing about, like, learning new languages, bro. Wait, somebody made a 13-0? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Dude, I was waiting for somebody to make this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Everything else stops now. Okay. Okay. Wait, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? Which one? Which one? Wait, low key? I'll just do everything. Scout mode is you can't see overalls? Okay. 2024 Heretics. Bro, because I remember I was playing Golden Road for a while. Okay, listen. Realistically, you just have to go Regans here, no? For 24 Heretics? Yeah, I'll go Regans, I'll go Regans, I'll go Regans. ...2022 Exet. Okay. Listen. Come on. Wait. Do I want Cryo as my Sentinel or Zekin as my Duelist? Bro, because if I get Zekin Duelist... Okay, but it's 2022, though. Zekin Duelist was a dog, bro. Or Zekin Duelist is a dog now. But was he a dog back then? He was a dog. Like, he was flexing more. But Cryo Chamber is undeniable, I feel like. Cryo Chamber. KC 2024? Ooh, brother. I low-key want Nerid as my flex. Martine wasn't there yet. Martine wasn't there yet in 2024, bro. I want Nerid as my flex. NRG 2025? Scuba Smokes or Mata Duelist? Brother. Scuba Smokes or Mata Duelist? I can get a good Smokes player. I feel like I can't get a Mata Duelist. You know what I mean? And I get Kana as my Smokes. Yeah, whatever, bro. Okay. Dog. Now I have to pick a coach? Wait, what are these like plus? What are these pluses for? Go to chemistry? Usually Doombreast is good. Okay, I'll just go Doombreast. Simulate. Come on, talk to me. $13 MXS 2024. Let me know we're dogs. Come on. Wait, low key, give me instinct. Okay. Yo, we're just playing Chuds right now. What team is this? What team is this to where we're playing against just like Chud rosters? Yo, hello? Okay. View details, you can look at KDs and stuff? Wait. Actually? Wait, we fell in the quarterfinal? Who we lose to? Wait, we lost to Vitality? We lost? Oh, I'm sick. No, it's okay. Hold on. Now I'm like more locked. Everyone, classic, all, gimme. I don't know this team. Wait, is this oh wait, we're already in agent select.
Of the event, let's not forget. I think for Heretics, starting on this defense in particular, I want to see them taking control of that A lobby. Stop sending Koshmaris out to just do these individual heroic plays. Someone give him some kind of support here.
Yeah, help the
you can also click swap roll and reroll. Yeah.
This is it,
Bro. She's genuinely nice, but like, alright. Hold on. We'll do this later. Bro. Low-key? Don't broadcast this on. Yo, why are they broadcasting this on, bro?
Sure, you have a young player coming in. Sure, you have changes. But this is a team that in the past always had excellence at global event, was in the discussion to make it to finals. They gotta turn it around.
Well, folks, is this gonna be it? Can Heretics bring back for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. The other ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. Leviathan on an absolute tear, heater realistically as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping their mentality hasn't been affected by how badly they got outclassed. They should be able to bring the game to LEV, but I liked the way that LEV played their attack side. Neon was a beast in the game against Paper Rex. Admittedly in a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah, close loss. Putting in a lot of pressure
towards
this angle.
Oh my goodness, this is the best look Heretics has had the whole game. Oh my goodness. Don't lose. I was about to say, don't lose. Don't lose. I saw them low-key line up on Spike's crosshair. I got so scared for them. I got so scared for them so quick.
Not only is it a really good strategy, but they executed with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression, immediately dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight to LEV. We're going to get a high-tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics has got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Yeah, the pace that LEV were playing at on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity, decisive with the play. Got to be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshmaris just dominating the smoke that a lot of teams are throwing on the attack. Anything to see if they can lurk in, find a cheeky play.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Entree. The amount I'm gonna play that off stream,
Team Heretics
it's
have got
gonna be
quite a few
actually
players here that would love
nasty.
to be able to
Bro.
snap up these kills.
I don't even watch League,
they're
and
all
I was
going.
playing Golden Road. I was
Particular, actually, but
spamming
he's on the
that.
other side of the map.
I did that for like 2 nights straight, bro.
A prowler, but Koshmaris is not going to be pushed back off that line. Chops off the head.
Bro, I remember when I got first everything and I got second at Worlds. I was actually sick.
These slow mid rounds are a really important way that LEV like to play. They're fast early on, then they slow things down a lot. You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play on their attack side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk in afterwards, they'll have proven why they went to Lotus.
Let's go, come on, let's go. Redo that one, all good. Already.
I mean, Sada was left hanging horribly earlier in the tournament, so
really
I'm not going to read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Better than what we're used to currently. Team Heretics and a pretty healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless on the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful.
Yeah,
With this one.
okay.
Ooh.
Boo's getting
Boo's
getting hard cleared empty, bro.
It's a kill claimed here by Leviathan.
Spotted entirely. That position's so dangerous. When you get spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing.
Dude, I think it's so funny the way that they use Neon
poke out where this vice
on
wall
attack
is.
on this map,
Sada
bro.
was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the U-tilt.
It's very calm, very patient from Lev, actually. King calling quite a defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smokes, Team Heretics are going to find it very difficult to pull off a retake if Lev find that open side of the map that right now is over towards A. But they've got no interest in lurking over there.
No.
With no Viper in the comp, it is hard when you don't open Rubble to go back in that direction. Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do some real damage and more. Heretics got to be ready.
All right,
for
let's
it.
see it, bro.
Gonna be broken
Get in
nice
there,
and early.
baby.
Deep dash. Neon inside the
Oh,
smoke, but
brother.
doubled up here.
Nines?
Players are ready for it. And Nate
It's also gets a nade kill.
And Wood's going to be going down. Spike's
Benji gone.
chasing down his adversaries. Door opens up here. Sharp
Oh.
shooting from King. Puts Koshmaris into his grave.
Heretics had the right read on the macro, but Lev with a really good exec. Take a look at how this util goes in onto Wood. There's that spam that you see killing Boo early on. But Wood is getting flashed, he's getting
That's how
thorns,
he
he's
gets
getting
the nade kill. This guy's full blind. He's so lost. He's so lost. All he hears is the nade, hears thorns pop, and he's like, oh, I'm gone, aren't I? I'm dead, huh?
This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in EMEA. He picked up the Ares one round on Split.
Yeah, this guy just sent me the link to the Valorant competitive Reddit. Didn't even send me a post. Wait, what?
Switch as well going to be called for here. Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this, but refighting for the A main control. Just like to be in the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounding.
Oh my gosh, just cooking him.
Augmenting this hit, and Koshmaris. Let's see if he can do anything at all. The Odin.
Koshmaris, dude.
Right, over the
This
shot, just
Odin
takes away
thing,
two, but not
this
quite
neon
enough.
Odin
It's
thing
still
is
a pair of
actually
advantage for Lev.
disgusting, bro.
Open access now towards that A site.
Benji would have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3. It might be winnable.
Benji.
Three, just got to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. Creep ever closer here, fully healthy. Look at this setup here from Lev. Protecting all the way, Benji's going to play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash. As they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff.
Wait here, let me take a listen real quick. Hold on.
G2 were tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They could have won in Bangkok, but they said no, fuck that.
What are we saying,
They'll
man?
lose in lower finals. They'll lose to XLG.
G2 on the back foot once more.
And when they lose in London, we will sing with TMP. Oh, G2 was tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They could have won in London, but they said no, fuck that. They lose in lower finals. They'll lose to XLG.
Dude, I almost said something crazy. I almost said something crazy.
Yeah, much faster.
I almost said I love British people. Oh, brother.
Util being used, I believe, outside A. Brother. A ball full of speed up, the right reaction, but can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sato is walking all over them. Benji trying to do his best.
Sato for 4? Yo, give him the ace. Give him the ace.
Young gun.
Let him have it.
Sato. It wasn't close to the
Nobody else shoot. Nobody else quick left click ever, actually.
Best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off.
Yo, you're childish, King.
The
It's okay.
setup just completely obliterates his chances.
And Sato playing to the crowd again. He's
Dude,
such a showman.
but bro.
We've got some great personalities here at Masters London.
All I'm saying,
this tournament thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that the crowd would constantly be on
all
his
I'm
side.
saying, bro.
It's been unexpected heroes here at London. Koshmaras picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing.
LEV aren't bad. They just got Goliath game 1. Yeah.
Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up, anticipating up.
Dude, imagine going into playoffs your first game against
It's going to be favored there, especially with the
Colossal Titan, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it's just... Is there a world where Paper X don't win? Yes. Come on. Boo.
Tá, abriu o homem.
Preto.
É o pelinho que
Dude, I mean, it's a 2v5, yeah.
Tá bem difícil, gato.
Tinha cara na caixa da barreira.
Homem A ainda.
Well, I can't lie, every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this. Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
I think if LEV can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper, that would be a win in a round like this. 2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards, gets a connection. Nods right there, showstopper. Tries to place it up close here, but Wu just takes him out.
I think that's a silver lining, Brett.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think that's bad for LEV in that spot.
2v5 and you're pulling ults out.
Heretics, though, they put quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just threw off what LEV's idea was for the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank. Not worth trying to take a challenge against a guy. But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost them an arm and a leg. At least you've got showstoppers expended on both sides, you know? Yeah. It's not the worst situation to be in.
Still staying competitive. It's nice work by Boo. Right in the middle of the listening when we were paying attention to this one, but the util was perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Plays off his own paranoia well. 3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards this A Rubble control, but it might go for the C's nade. Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rians. Backs against the wall. Alongside Boo. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he's way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving.
Boo sitting in drop.
Fast and loose. Boo an attempt at a
hey, he gets his one.
Just gets the one. What a trade is in sight once more.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage retake spot. Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone,
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaras with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And LEV are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
I don't want to get hit myself, but it looks
Spike's ultimate
prepared for Lotus.
Just put Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way, but I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this.
We're getting 3 maps.
I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seeker's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Yeah.
He's known for the chamber. You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. It's unbelievable flexibility that's demanded of him as a player, yet he performs every single time. This is Team Heretics with a timeout. They need a pause into the round, I think. Coinbase win condition for them, looking forwards, because LEV have already been making the right adjustments, I have to say. As soon as they realize previous round Neon dies to the operator, they speed it up over towards A. They realize, wait a minute, okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake. Force the fight into the sites.
I think it's pretty tough for Team Heretics. They look like they're getting a little bit of input from the coaches here rather than Boo having a chat with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know, a good
Okay,
half.
I'm locked. I'm locked now. I just realized my camera was still like
first
down.
pistol that they put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been
China
able to
fans all
capitalize on
saying
anything else. Boo had a big
they're
round off
G2
of
fans because they
Paranoia.
want to see
That's
FUT
it.
lose.
That is it.
Yo.
That's the biggest issue when you
Listen,
run up against a
if
team
you can
like
get
LEV.
if you
I think
can
their
get
ideas
fans
that they have that
behind
they
you
come into
like
maps with,
anyway, bro.
always going
Listen,
to be fleshed out. Well
I'd take
prepped,
it.
well versed. They have a ton of ideas off the barrier. They put
Listen,
the
go beat
preparation in as
FUT.
well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual
Listen,
aimers.
you go beat FUT, bro,
They've got
and
hitters
then
in every single role.
It's the kind of thing we
you
used
have
to say about
full
Team
crowd
Heretics,
buff
but I
for the
think the
whole
game has
lowers
just got
run.
better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically
Nixon
good they
5,
are.
yeah, man.
So we see.
How about them
Team
Knicks?
Heretics timeout. It's actually LEV that want to take this one all the way over towards the B
Yo,
side.
Neon is all the way in. Oh my
Here,
goodness.
just bits and pieces of util, the Thorns that would lay it down to see if they can delay this take
Ooh,
all
this
the way
ult's kinda
forwards.
fat.
What a shot by Sato, still overwhelmed now, but at util, still guarding, going to be
Yo,
finding a
yo, yo.
multitude of value forwards, and that shorty, not good enough. Just pointing towards
Wait,
the
look
toes.
at Neon though.
Can't do much about that. Still,
Dude,
big
they're
player
looking for a
advantage.
sea lurk, bro.
Who's thinking about it?
Wait, who?
Neon.
Oh my gosh, he was
Slipped
low-key
it all
ready
the way
for it.
through.
Neon.
Takes the path through heaven, and
Gun,
it's gonna be
Neon.
sailed again from multiple
Oh
directions.
my.
but
Oh my gosh. Oh my
How's
gosh.
he getting away with this?
He is
Oh
unbelievable.
my gosh.
What on earth are Team Heretics doing running at him like that as well?
They knew he was there.
This guy
Just
real?
giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle. And he's on it again for Riens.
Sharp as anything.
Ew, bro.
It's pure filth. Made manifest. I'm just talking about
bro.
it. Yes. If you get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going for, they had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use.
First
when
thing
that
I saw
beam
people
came
do last
through.
night was smash
But
up
the
some cars.
individuality. They
Yo, I
couldn't
thought
get
they
past
said they were
Neon.
burning the city down and
He's
stealing
already
the
by
Eiffel
far
Tower.
away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie
The
that's playing
Knicks
like
win the
this
finals.
season.
We burning the city
Look at that, Sayonara
down.
maybe from Vitality.
Imagine being king, you throw out
Maybe
your
Team
own go kill
Heretics'
player.
job at this
Dude, he has
tournament
like
is just to
he's like
get
3 of
whacked
them.
by rookies.
Apparently.
He has 3 go kill players, bro. That's
They
the
get
problem.
control of the game somehow.
Dude.
A forced fight over towards it. Kashmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji
All right, Spike, this round.
tries to help out. He's
Listen,
traded,
Neon
though.
said, Spike, go kill.
3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
Lev, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going. Boo's position is good, and Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him, Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Riens.
Just holding for now, though. Pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly, too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier, though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelist available. No, it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP is Spike.
But it does
He's
get
going to be
stuck.
stopping in his tracks and just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. The Dumbo's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's
Woods can't hit his
quickly
shot,
overwhelmed.
bro.
Spike matters into his own hands here, and Riens twisting, turning, wondering which direction
Wait,
to
they have a
look
guy
in.
flank already.
Does cut away to
Ooh,
Sanchez.
King's up looking. Wait, 2v2?
And accounted for up onto that flank here with a Sheriff. It's Riens just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady aim in the moment.
Riens
Good enough.
is like
Spike's movement
fighting
just
guys on
offsetting
sight.
where those
Boo
shots
is
are going.
leaving
The plan
flank
into
and
backside is going to make
running
it all
back.
the more difficult now. Budo.
Like, okay.
Let's pick up the weapon.
Didn't bro have Osboss last time?
Full
Yeah.
in hand is going to make the most
And before
of it.
Osboss, he had
He's also got a
Takalea.
flash if he finds out where
Well,
these left players are positioned.
Forget 2023. In 2022,
But
he
I
had
think it's
Takalea.
really tough here.
Bro, what happened to Takalea in 2023,
Heretics need
man?
this.
Was it just moving to LA,
They
man?
need
Because, like, bro,
Again,
I swear that guy
reveal his
wasn't the
position
same
now with
player
Paranoia. They're
after.
sent flying forwards. Time
After franchising
is gonna
started.
start to tick rapidly at this point. He realizes Gonna make a go for it now. No messing around. Fully running around inside the smokes. It's good. Adjusting forward. The pre-fire not quite.
Dude, he's
1
1
HP.
HP, bro.
Diffuse now. Stuck. Half.
Literally
all
one.
the way. Boom,
Wait,
boom,
blows.
boom.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! They don't think, brother. They don't.
Drop down to 1 HP.
Yo. Dude. Oh my gosh. I think that was Abu's parents, bro. Dude, his dad's.
No smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
But he just full sticks it through. Heretics needed a miracle.
Dude. It's so funny. I feel like too calm. No. She's too stressed. His dad is hurt, but she's stressed.
But he's on the opposite side of the map. LEV have been opening C a lot.
That's the stress face, bro. Listen, we're down at that. We're winning rounds off 1v1s where we're just sticking the spawn, bro. Come on, we need something.
Much deeper vice wall. It's going to be delaying.
Something bigger than that. Something like Benji Fishy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Benji.
Pressure, yet still coming out with the goods. Just a 3-piece for him in a round. Many more bodies, but that two Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of LEV.
Benji's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested. But LEV haven't got into him very often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Yeah, bringing the fight to him. His individual form has not been lacking.
LEV are dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. That's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults in the 2v5 earlier. How much pressure does LEV team do exert? Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed it.
Huge round. Big Benji. Big Benji. Yo, you know what I just realized?
2 enormous rounds.
I haven't seen Benji's mom in the crowd
time for Heretics.
At any of these
Benji
events.
with 3,
Am
the
I trolling?
adjustment on Spike. Glorious.
Where's she at? Where's Mama Benji
And it may well have saved this
Am I
half for
trolling?
them.
Why do I feel like I haven't seen an interview with Benji's mom?
LEV are still going to have some money to be
Where's
able to
Mama
work with
Benji?
here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout though. Timeout taken kind of late actually there in the day from Leviathan.
Wait, what does she even do
There's
now?
2
Because
rounds left to
last
play for
time
in the half. Ono wants to adjust something.
Last time I
they've
saw
been
it, she was
opening
like a
round a lot,
content
which is an
creator.
unusual way of playing non-Viper compositions. So a coin-based win condition here that Ono might have come up with is to opt into faster A rounds. Or maybe even that A reclear, because the more that Boo gets pushed up on those deeper rubble lines, the more that A reclear is going to work. But they haven't actually been exploring towards A late when they open towards Mound.
You don't have the luxury with no Viper.
No, but that also means they don't know what the late round A setup looks like. They haven't gone and explored.
My friend was playing 82-0, or not the 82-0. He was playing the Valorant 13-0, bro. He gets this team first run, loses quarterfinals. Dude. Yo, you know how sick I would be? Loses quarterfinals? Are you serious? Ospas, MW, Zera, Mako, Les, and Forsaken. Yeah, this is a quarterfinals losing team.
This is a fast play. It's going to be cutting up the angles. A full stick might be punished. Yes!
Benji Spike. I like the attempt, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, off the timeout, they're just getting dogged.
Viatan just walking directly into it. And the wide
Benji.
towards it. Even the shots just not going their way. Heretics!
Oh my gosh.
Down to earth. They ground them in a round
Yo,
like
do
that.
you see these guys?
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering
Benji
who they
standing
really
up
are.
straight, screaming at Heretics. He got re-ends in it, bro.
They
Yo,
got it.
did we
It's not
see?
more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what LEV are doing. And they have a strategy to deal with it.
Oh my gosh.
As
Yo,
I said, though, LEV have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half.
There's
so
passion.
another opportunity
There's
to tie things
passion.
level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics.
Picture for the team I won with. Wait, do you have a screenshot?
Leaving Benji Fishy to his devices. Trust in him.
Oh wait, never mind.
Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
Ospa, Saucy, Bang, Not Shao.
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information, but it is hard for Lev to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later Leviathan played us as well, the worse it's going to be for them with Root Showstopper. Pace might be required. Boo. Very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle. Shmara's going to be taking point.
King's giving them an option to pivot away from the C hit if it doesn't work.
Oh, my team of Ospas tried to beta hit him on the knuckle with the roller.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it directly into the corner.
Who gets
Blood
the kill?
being drawn out, a Horn
Dude,
reveals
down
2.
3-5.
30 seconds left. Where the hell do you go if you're Leviathan? Flipping a switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
Not anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner, Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down, still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style, this is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars.
What's happening? This guy's swinging. This guy's swinging around.
It's not even necessary.
How'd they bring this back? How'd they bring this back? It was 5-3. Huge,
exactly what
huge recovery.
The energy palpable from this squad now.
Huge recovery, my youth.
Evidence.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Koshmaris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been...
Yo, Sideshow is too funny. Sideshow is too funny. I know it's London, but that was a bit ambitious. When Koshmaris goes for a knife kill is actually too funny. Yo, shout out Sideshow, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, listen. Alright, hold on. We got 1 minute. Where was Lisa at? No, we swap. Trust me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Alright, I need to start playing for an IGL now. Oh my. Wait, Flexor Initiator. Actually, yeah, okay. FUT? Okay. And I already used my swap. Alright, where's... Wait. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, skip 10. Yeah, it's... We made 70. Hey, I'll take that.
We didn't show ourselves. We didn't show the real Team Heretics in that game against Vitality. I'm not sure they really showed it during Split or even
where's the music? I need K-pop over here? No. Trust me.
All of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until
What's up,
that
Mizu?
final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last 4
Prime
were
K-pop.
what Team Heretics
What is Prime
has to
K-pop?
promise. They could win another pistol here. They'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going in London, it's not looking pretty.
It's been tough. Losing out.
I'm just saying, so I'm about to say, I was like, what even is Prime K-pop?
Taking over a bit of a split approach. Shmara's just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one way.
How we feeling today, bro?
Denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there, so the door taking B main control. This time over towards A to scuttling and scurrying in a footsteps. Couple of bullets also whistling past.
Barely past King's head, bro.
Body blocks that one. Oh my god, what is this? Taking the play. Matters into his own hands there. Just a 1-for-1 before the trade
Debating on playing Rivals? What do you mean you're debating on it? Is that not like your whole thing? What, trolling?
Slow going,
You
though.
just go hop on Rivals, bro.
Way for Heretics, and they've got themselves deep map control. Spike. Level of awareness here. Holding tight, the plant's going to be going down with no real pushback.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be
Oh,
this
brother.
surely. Hold on,
Dude, you pulled a triple line! You pulled a triple line!
Spike is going to be paying the price as a result of it.
Oh,
Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on. His discipline.
How'd they flip this?
Lev just biding their time.
How'd they flip
Suddenly
this? Hello?
it's into a 1v2. Kosmaris all in his hands. High-low setup being played. Dashing, sliding forwards. Makes the best of a foul moment there.
Good trade from Blues. Lev went pistol. I don't know how they flipped that.
I love the
I'm down so
idea
much
from
I need to get it all
Heretics.
back, but I have a
think
day
the way
later
that
today,
they
so I don't know
played
if I
that
should.
round,
Listen.
Making it really difficult for Lev to know where they were ending.
Save it for after the date, bro. Because listen. If you do it before, you're just gonna be tilted thinking about all the what is it, MR? SR? I don't know.
blows a Neon
All the rank you lost. You know what I mean?
It's too much to
These guys are
ask, of
losing
course.
pistol and they're doing 6-7. No, I'm sick. Yeah. They're losing pistol. They're going 6-7.
TPS replay.
Again, Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than Woot's had in the entire series so far. You know,
Wait, you
there are
won
issues
10 in a
here
row yesterday, lost
for the
4 in a
Heretics
row,
players that
and
you
then
expect to step up. And they need to show that same level of brilliance that is being echoed across other players at this tournament.
And you're
other
down.
players in this match.
Full reinforcements there. I mean, Kosmaris. There's an outlaw.
rank up to GM. You 1 win. Wait, hold on, you're raw.
Targets though waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike that'll be susceptible to it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I wasn't expecting you to actually be like tough at rivals, like you don't play the game all day.
Not wanting to let it slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force.
Wait, what's like max rank in that game?
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Let's see how this one goes. Team smoke up onto the staircase.
What did you say? I was saying I didn't expect you to be like actually
really
like
contacting.
raw rivals. One above all. Where's GM compared to that? Is that like second highest? I'm assuming.
Position away here. Eddie is up with a bulldog. Blows. He's not really that favored into that line of sight. He's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for.
Still thinking about how you got to send it well with the .76 KD. Don't worry about that.
Player advantage.
Dude, the worst part is I solo queued.
Pump fakes now, but now overwhelming amount
I don't know. I'm just an intangible, bro. Wait, why is this winnable? Hello?
Moving forwards here. This is good from Heretics. Still need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle, needs to be covered in time. Kosmaris is going to be going down, and the players are being picked apart to pieces.
Yo, Benji's so far. Oh my gosh, Rians. You are a guy.
Into that 2v2. Trying to play the crossed-up setup here with a wall and that double face. The 3-2.
Neon 1v2.
Great proactivity, dropping down.
Oh.
It's now Neon versus Benji. Big gun in his hands here with the rifle.
He can just play so patient, bro.
Out, sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more.
Benji.
For the second time, he's finally found where this player is. 6 bullets remaining.
NC Benji, that was a close round. How does one get .76 KD? Well, this was also like 2 years ago, but like, yeah, don't worry about that. I didn't flee me last night because I thought I wasn't doing my job, but I literally got the most healing in the whole game. The enemy team vouched for me.
It's just
Just looking for someone to
the
play.
EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Riens is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I can't get behind playing rivals. I can't get behind playing rivals. I don't know what it is.
But the economy, you are right. It did do a lot of damage to Lev. They're coming into this with what's essentially an
I don't know,
eco.
I just like...
Just relying on
Maybe
Neon.
I'm just not a hero shooter person.
Fully invested into the anti-eco.
Ew.
What a shot by Woot. Okay. Aggression. Full-on opting into the C-mount fight.
Don't play ranked? Well, then I'm not playing the game. Like,
Vietnam players entirely for it.
if I'm not playing ranked, I'm not playing the game.
See from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here on the attack side, this might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
That's exactly right. Earned that up from the plant. They are going to be in a prime position to take this even further forward.
Listen, all I know is every single time I tap into somebody's stream, bro, I clicked on your stream yesterday, bro, and like some of these skins are like low-key shocking.
Crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won
That's the
against
thing
Neon.
for me.
They fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got a
Playing from Overwatch
showstopper.
was good, but I didn't enjoy it.
Playmaker moving
Got a
forwards
Diamond
into this
Season
round.
2.
He can crush the Lev economy here.
They're comic book accurate.
Good game plan from Boo.
But I also have
Good
mods
from
on.
Woot.
Okay.
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Cooked them. Nade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players. The opposition.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought they like. I don't know why I thought. Because I remember at the beginning of the game, people were running like a bunch of like different mods. But I thought they like fixed it.
This space. Rians wants to really sell this one. I think the pack would still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out.
Or
where
made it
they
so
are
people
on the
can't
map.
run
It's been
mods.
extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split. Trailblazer goes out and grabs a bit of information here on A. And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon.
Cosmetic mods, not performance. Okay.
Flash forwards going to be dodged. In time,
Neon, you are just solo staying in the site.
Neon
Yo, there's a guy Ben. Neon!
Blood out of them, Koshmaris, though. So they slipped all the way into that back
Okay, and they just get all the space in the world.
Extra element going to be thrown
Everything
into the
they
mix,
want.
and a bit of a
Never
free fire
mind.
into the corner. Guessing game. Still
Keep
gets
your
the job
5v4.
done. Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here. LEV just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the
What is going on with Rian's eye? Hello?
again, but that's going to be the
Woot! Ew!
He can be the difference maker in this game. If FUT decides that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in.
Who's winning so far? Leviathan are up the map. But Heretics have a lot of momentum
Struggled to find that first engagement that they were
right
looking
now.
for. Koshmaris up through the back.
Low-key, this might go in map 3. If it goes Ascent, it's a little scary because Leviathan got... Leviathan lost 13-1 on Ascent earlier this week.
LEV's economy mangled. Neon, though, one away from getting a Blade Storm online. So they're going to try to push Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up, cross to the side, and not accounted for. Booster straight there. Almost picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but...
If I got better for my day now, got enough time to play at least 5 Rivals games. You're addicted, bro.
What is that?
Ew.
God, slimmest of margins. Rian's just going to be decapitated.
Ew! Yo. Neon does not want to lose, bro.
With this lurk, and yet Neon has still found 2 targets over towards Rubble.
It's going to hand over a couple of guns, isn't it?
If they're too noisy, though, these Thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
He's deaded it, but I don't think you're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out. Guess that no one water.
Control over towards C, it is. Blocks off the Waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the plant. Everyone has their job to do, though, on Team Heretics' side.
Spike and blows on guns.
That have been dropped as well.
King is going to chow Benji. Benji missed both shots? Wait.
That could have been paying absolutely everything.
Oma.
Slicing and dicing his way through, just one blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time.
Last guy, man. Yo, Woods, do you rip this? Would you rip this? Stop. Nah, never mind. Never mind.
Unreal work from Neon. Just when you thought that Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps, gain a sizable lead, it's LEV who answers straight back.
It's better than Valorant? I don't know about that. Listen.
What is that shot?
I love Valorant, bro.
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue, why are Team Heretics challenging this? You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player, but also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon has been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team, and a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back. Within sniffing distance here on Lotus, 8-9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now,
listen, if it was better than Valorant, I would play Rivals. But guess what? We love Valorant, bro. We love some Valorant around here, bro.
To hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. Posturing like they wanted to take some level of it.
They're going to threaten like
you know, I just realized you probably have a different perspective from me.
Really nice, really intelligent. but they still haven't got an
For
advantage
that.
prior to
Yeah, no, that
Sato
makes
going
sense.
for the retake.
Not going to be broken. Nade rebounds into the corner. Spike. Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, Showstopper.
Oh! But he gets one and damage? No.
Soften up the opposition. It's a good trade, though, by
Yo, somebody wants to spam that so bad. Spam boots.
Steadily at
Okay,
that.
move
The
on.
team is just
One
trying to
bend.
take this one with as much coordination as
Oma.
possibly can. Lev,
Oma.
the shooters this time not hitting.
Oh my gosh! Dude, this game's actually fun. This game's actually fun, bro. Holy.
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2, unfavored in the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle. Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around,
Yeah, they
creating
just
pressure in multiple areas around the map.
here.
But Lev are not buying it this time.
Not quite.
Benji.
Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out.
Was this
here.
all coming early?
Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage. Fire King might not even anticipate the backside
yeah,
control.
King
He's already
does
lost
it
it
now.
still. He sees the traces, spoils it out.
Oh my gosh!
Just couldn't reset it in time.
They still get it.
Again, they swarm the opposition.
Yo,
and
imagine Lev win this round.
I love how fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too. Found his feet here.
Hold on,
All
what is
popped.
this?
Showstopper
Yeah,
rip just in
I'd be
case
scared.
Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
Yo, get out of there. Spike, get out of there. Dude, imagine you hear a Razor pop and you hear footsteps coming towards you, bro. Oh my gosh.
Use everything
Yeah, a bit of fear there.
just to keep foothold, handhold into this map. Just want to get out. Neon still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back. He's already earned himself one kill. Trade is there. Rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half of it. Spam though will solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
Yo, hold on. After this map, I gotta show you guys the team that he just won with. Actually, there's a timeout. Hold on. I gotta show you guys the team he just won with, bro. No. Look at this. Oh my gosh. He won with Ye, Zhao Zera, Marved, Kong on Sentinel, and Alexi from Zipto Esports. Yo, what a team! What a team to win with! Oh my goodness. This team's not better than the last one, bro. They had better chem, bro. Zhao sneaking in there, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Should have been an opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals.
If you have all high overalls, it never works, bro. That's what I'm saying.
And this whole day is EMEA versus America.
Bro, because it Loki feels the same way with Golden Road, bro. Like, dog, I get like a bunch of dogs, and then I just don't win.
Because Neon was able to get his
Like glue guys were banging Shao. Yeah, you need some glue guys,
There's
bro.
Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a Nightfall.
Let's see
peace
it.
of mind. A lot of this is clear, but Spike
Yo, this timing Spike has?
sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not really called for here. Couple of straight shots into the corner. It's making it awkward, making it testy here.
They're taking their time. Okay, flank goes down now.
Down, but finally now, hard committing. The nade's going to be sailing up and overhead. A lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Koshmar's going to be brought down. The heal in the back pocket. Neon brought back up to 100. Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and pull. Lev Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target still.
Oh my.
Landing them forwards, the right
2v2.
foot into the hands of Wood this time.
Get through the door
Making
now.
it sing, nailed rebound, Sado pushing forward.
Benji, do you win this? Benji, if you win this, oh! Wait, the nade at the last second. Salto was still getting hit by the nade. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2.
Wait, that's actually so tilting. That's so tilting, bro.
Lev have done such a good job, actually, of applying pressure to this. Sado.
No, he should have just won.
Trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sightline, but also not realizing that
That's
nade was rolling down the
so
stairs underneath his
sickening.
toes.
Not long for the world there.
Oh my
Rolling into the
gosh.
1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash. It's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure.
Gets the collage, he's alive! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo, I'm buying this up. I'm buying this up later. Yo, I'm buying this up later. I've been influenced, bro.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you.
Yeah,
that you
Black
still gotta
Araxis op,
fight.
that's it, bro. It's not Neon, it's the gun, bro, I'm telling you.
Turned into a kabam. Yeah. Absolutely brutal. The amount of times we've seen that from Team Heretics where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares. We see him with these kind of guns, Ares, Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
4 players looking to fight as well from Lev though. Fast lane, up angle as the door is opened up. Gives them access to a sight line. Neon's going to be collapsing.
Go low.
It's going to be offloaded though, and this is over towards the B side.
Oh my gosh.
Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side, and now desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big ults that could be utilized, but with the player disadvantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C-walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out. Position time here for Team Heretics.
Lev
Go for this one here.
Lev are finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down.
Yeah, 3v5 retake, bro. Or 3v5 postman, I mean. Yeah, surely not.
3v5 though.
Surely this isn't the round to go map 3 on, yeah.
Dealt with, broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep flash confirms nobody is backside here. The rest of Team Heretics is going to be playing this one shoulder to shoulder. It's going to come down to seeing how sharp are their shots. Neon, hold on, slicing through them. Playstorm in hands, making it awfully tricky.
Wait, Rians? Rians? Wait, Boo? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all can't be losing that much. Y'all can't be losing that much. Oh my gosh.
And Lev come through with the goods. This vice wall that King had put over towards B.
They're trying to convince me that all of us rookie of the year of this guy.
Trying to make it fake.
Yeah, for Neon. Yeah.
Pop into B. That's a disaster.
And T on the flash, Benji. It's okay.
Where did
It's okay,
Rians get the 3K from?
That's ridiculous.
It's incredible stuff.
I'm a Phantom player. I'm a Phantom player now.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert.
I'm a Phantom player now.
Because now Team Heretics have no weapons to work with.
I'm a Phantom player now. That just inspired me. I'm a Phantom player. I'm logging into the game later today. I'm a Phantom player.
It's forced out a timeout from Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults. Overdrive for Koshmaris. Maybe you can piece something together.
Message me out. Yesterday, Andre was dying just looking at walls and shit. I don't know what he was doing. Andre messaged me after, by the way. He goes, "Is this what it felt like to lose to Billy Billy?" I was like, "Yeah, correct."
Yeah, well, Andre's too funny, actually.
Who was that in the call with him? Who is that in the call with a finesse?
Scoreboard here on Lotus, on his team base.
Dude.
You're getting good moments out of everyone on Heretics.
Me and mid-tourney, yo, is this what it felt like to lose to Billy Billy?
But it hasn't been enough in the final 2 rounds, or the most recent 2 rounds, let's say. The final 2 yet to play. It is a full ult bank, though.
Yeah. I don't really care about the state of the weaponry, to be honest, because when I see Overdrive, Showstopper, like you said, full kit in terms of the war chest being filled to the brim with ults, there's always ways for Team Heretics to win. Always ways for them to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case
Still throws me
scenario
off
would be
because
they think
Baby
it's
and I have the
winnable,
same
expend the
name.
ult
I'm
back,
Andre, he's
and then go
Andre.
into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act.
Yeah, when are we getting the in-person? When are we getting the in-person double Andre interview?
Shot down like a clay pigeon. Sato
Wait,
surely going to be
hello?
going down here.
Huh.
Yes, Util's good alongside that Overdrive. Kosmara's going to be mopping up a couple of pieces of the opposition forwards.
Oh.
That is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forwards,
Oh.
anticipating the re-swing.
Oh.
Lev, they got me stopped.
Oh my gosh. Yo, are we going OT? Yo. If we go OT, oh my gosh. Dude, there's so many ults though. There's so many ults.
Here again. 3 rounds
There's so
in a
many
row.
ults, bro.
But the silver lining is, for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaras on an eco round, using the Neon ult. Very reasonable.
Okay. Hold on.
Very economical.
Hold on. Okay.
More than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it.
Omen
Prevent
ult
it from
and Sky
going
ult
OT.
versus Omen ult, Fade
They're
ult,
doing a B and C
Raise
default
ult,
here. Looking to try
and
to push
Vice
Neon
ult.
away if he goes
Oh,
off and get an
brother.
aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a Vice wall there.
Sky
It's
ult
going
comes
to be a
through
fake B
early.
pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. Lev not messing
All
around.
of
They
it
are
gets
following the sound
broken
cues.
from B.
They need to bait this Vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from Lev.
It's very passive positioning from Lev on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
They've lost
given up
all of that info.
all the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the Vice wall at B, not being tripped.
Dogs.
Blows
Okay,
wants
it's
a
going to get the
fight.
spot, yeah.
Yo, blows.
I think he realized that Blue
Not
was
too
potentially
much, brother.
isolated, but
I know we need something to go our way, you know, like with
Heretics getting
the...
the right reads.
What a round to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this is the one round Lev are nowhere near.
Yeah, and has pulled all these players away with 40 seconds remaining, but they've realized...
Oh my gosh, they all rotated to A. Oh my gosh, it's back in the C. Wait, Neon. No!
The door being flipped.
Dude, and now look at these ults they
Mars
have
as well.
for
This is fully
pose.
saying that there's a presence of it towards A. It has evacuated the C site.
Fatal.
Extra layer on
His
top
ult comes
of the
through
nightfall.
now.
Just so they're not second guessing
Yo,
themselves alongside the
Neon,
showstopper too.
you are
Neon,
sick.
he's put
You
some
are sick. You are a sick man. You go for
Like he's
that?
aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Woot out.
Benji's ultimate.
They still have
absolutely
Vice ult for
critical here.
post.
Biggest tool to save Heretics.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay, bleed some extra seconds off the
Vice ult
clock.
pops
There it is.
now.
Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev.
Everybody gets out of it. Oh, Spike didn't get out.
Rapidly looking to reassert themselves here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close here.
They don't have much util. They just have to go through this. And the Thorns get popped.
Thorns already deaded.
Dude, time.
So awkward already here, but Heretics, they can just pluck them to pieces, pick them apart.
Oh
with
my
right
gosh.
into their hands. The time ticking.
We're going map 3,
Forcing the
brother.
play into their hands right now, but Leviathan, they need more.
There's nothing, brother. Oh my gosh, we're going map 3.
They take control and they send it all the way. We are going to Ascent.
Dude, she's so stressed. Dude. Being an esports parent, bro, I don't know how. Dude, okay. Being a sports parent has to be insane, because like there's like
Guys, look at my score, look at my score.
Go.
6-7. There's like real possibility of your kid getting injured, right? But like, bro, I don't know. There's something about like me watching like esports that makes it super stressful for me. Maybe it's just because like I've been so tapped in since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Bro, bro, bro, bro.
Stand up now and face the sun. Won't hide my tail and turn.
This guy is overjoyed right now, bro. Oh my gosh. Also, can we talk about how that other team he had? This team, he loses to 2023 crew. 2021 Liquid in 2024 G2. Check the team I sent. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. DG Zen, Brock, Angel, Leo Zen. Don't know that guy. And Som. And who is my sentinel? 71 overall. Leo Zen from Red Cannons 2023. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, hold on. Yeah. There's 3 different Leo Zens. Okay, he was on Red Cannons 2023. This guy also hasn't played since 2024. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's my turn. Come on, I'm winning it all. Trust me. Galleries 2024. Ooh, brother. Bro, I wanna take Duelist Auto. Yo, does that say IGL? Yo, am I trolling? Yeah. They gotta fix some of these. Nah. Trust me. We're winning with this, bro. It might be time to reroll. Oh wait, they got Initiator MW on this. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Oh brother. Yo, okay, listen. Would it be insane work? Would it be insane work for me to take FNS here so I can have an IGL? Like, realistically, I just take Marv here. But, like, would it be crazy? Yeah, it would. Trace Esports. Can I? Thank you. Oh, and I get Starkzo. Awesome. Pick my coach. Alright, so come on. No, skip to end. Brother, I'm losing in quarterfinals to 2024 T1. Like, it's just like, it's whatever, bro. I'm losing to I forgot what the Black Knights, I think, and then like it's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I also did take 2024 Sato. That's fair enough. Yo, low key tier 1 only, trust me. Ooh. Low key.
Rely on him, I would imagine, in Ascent.
Yeah, for sure. When I think of Ascent, I think of Riens.
Yeah.
When I'm thinking about EMEA in particular. And I think, as you mentioned, those last kind of rounds for them to be able to close out the map came down to him. We're looking at Koshmaris being able to step up. Let's not forget he's a rookie to this global stage.
then I look at the rest of Team Heretics and the experience.
Listen, bro, Prime Gambit was something special, bro.
Are fearless, have nothing really to lose when you consider how far they've been able to come in this competition so far.
Yeah, I think there's big questions on the other side as well going into this map for LEV. This is the map that they got absolutely dumpstered by PaperX. It was a 13-1 loss on that as they debuted a composition similar to their other stuff with the double duelist with the Phoenix. I don't feel like they have a terrible ascent. I think they just had a really slow start to that series. I think in particular, what PaperX did well was show aggressive problems on the defensive side. They were constantly re-pushing into mid getting picks, re-pushing into extremities and getting picks. And I felt like LEV was far too passive. This map, I want to see a Leviathan who's showing more what they showed in this series so far and is taking the initiative to go for these very heavy early fights into extremities.
Genji 2024, me tier.
And be willing to be the team taking that initiative again.
And I guess we're looking at Neon on the
I can get someone better.
to be able to take those fights and
I
take
can get
that
someone
aggression
better.
to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at times have been struggling
See,
with
like,
keeping up with
look,
the tempo,
bro.
the aggression, the pace that we're seeing
Look,
coming
bro,
out
Sender,
from this left side.
Trex,
What I will say
not
for
going
Team
safe.
Heretics, though, is this is a
We
flawless
can
map for them in EMEA. 4 wins, 0 losses. And it was a crutch for them in playoffs, I will say.
We
for them to be able to
can-
go off and have that lower bracket run and be able to make it to this event. So honestly,
We can get Trex.
I feel like this last map is going to be a gigabyte.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? We
And then
made
Hank.
it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring
Sender
this to
better in
that
the role?
point. It's a lot of pressure
Trust me.
on these players on stage here. But yeah, I've been following
Wait,
Benji's
Loki, just
career
skip
for
that so I
years,
can
gets
get.
used to the pressure,
Okay.
he can shine in those moments.
Private
So I have no doubt
grand
he's
final
bringing
against
that energy
2020.
with this
How am I
squad.
losing to 2021 Envy when I have 2021 Envy's hard carry?
Brilliant squad that is really just 1 or 2 solutions from
Brother.
here, you know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that, made it to 2 back-to-back
See, hold on.
finals. It's 2 years ago now. It's been slower for Team Heretics, but this is their
Envy
home
2021
event.
won the
This
right
is
duels in
Benji
moments of
finally
pressure.
in front of an English crowd and
Benji's in
trying
the
to show
pond.
up in a way that he in this tournament looked good on map.
Bro, we
2,
lose
going out
map
into the site for
map
heroes.
5,
He's
13,
great.
11.
And
Yeah,
he's one of the players that
I'll quit,
I
bro.
wanna
It's
highlight,
okay.
especially on attack, to be that
It's okay,
extremity
bro.
player. Yeah, dealing with Lev's aggression, especially once they have the op online.
Oh, 100%. I'm looking at Heretics here and getting a little worried that they haven't steered away from that composition. Hoping that doesn't mean that they're going to rely on old habits and fall into things and not see anything new from them, like I had kind of highlighted at the very start of the day. Lev, though, starting on this defense, we mentioned the aggression and the pushing out mids that we are expecting from this roster, especially with a composition such as this.
Yeah, for Leviathan, this is where you have to show up.
Oh,
You had a
brother.
great switch.
Listen,
Looked
I've
like
watched
the
you guys
best
play this
team
map
out
and
of
get
those
dominated.
groups, but now
Don't
they're
let it
in
happen again.
The playoffs. They dominated map 1, but slipped away on that second. It's a team of 4 rookies, only 1
Bro,
veteran player here, and
please.
very high expectations. This is where they
I
have
had
to
399s
show
and lost with
that they
90
can live up
chemistry.
to those expectations on the global stage.
And to that point, Mimi, they've not really had to suffer any losses so far.
Let's
When we
see,
think about
bro.
their run regionally, making it all the way to that grand final through the upper bracket. Yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here, this could be it.
Folks, we're going to map 3, and you know what that means? You got to make some noise as we get ready for a clash between 2 phenomenal squads. Let's hear it for your casters and take it away.
Hotly anticipated this map 3 is between these 2 squads, and they are fighting for their lifeline here at Masters London in the Copperbox Arena. Going tooth for nail, blow for blow here on that last map, but it's all going to get decided on Ascent, and there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about what kind of form we're going to be seeing from these teams from the last time that LEV played this map, and for Heretics now, do they have it in them to be able to battle back?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like 2 of our best on Ascent. LEV, incredible performances individually inside of Americas. Team Heretics 4-0 with this Jet Neon comp in EMEA. And yet LEV got spanked by PaperX on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament. And they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how much can Team Heretics play in a similar way to put that pressure on?
Well, it feels like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up
All right, let's
until
see
they
it.
get towards the doorstep.
Heretics are fully in.
A site completely open. They're sort of taking it. Did use a bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed, but it's going to be a plan into the back of the site and a full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post-plant util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah. Budo not really in a position to use
Dude,
it
they
from
still
hell.
have
He's gonna be
stun,
holding in
shock,
main, so we'll see
blind.
how
There's a
this gets
trip
used.
close. Okay,
Shorty
trip gets broken.
Posted up.
Stuns were really low key. Dude, why does Chris Morris have a shorty, by the way? I'm actually irritated. Yo.
The Power already sweeps his way forwards, but
They decide to fight through tree. Good blind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Everybody blinded up and King.
Bang! Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
They swarm on the opposition.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I needed Lev to win this pistol. I needed Lev to win this pistol to know that we aren't just gonna show up and die.
He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round squared away.
Heretics are trying to come up with ideas, trying to create some pressure over there. But they just didn't anticipate the right positioning of these retakers. They thought they'd be right next to the door, all in tree. Instead, they're tucked
Okay,
back.
guys. Listen. We can criticize this game all you want for like building our super teams and losing, right? MIBR has Ospas, Zekin, Tex, Mizzino, and Verno on the same team, and they didn't make any internationals yet this year. This is the most realistic game of all time. If your team is too good, you lose. That's how it is in real life.
Judging main, Sato just jiggling with a Molly and Cat.
No, because I'm telling you, bro, that's just how it is in real life, bro. If your team's too good, you're not winning,
It's a bit
bro.
of a nightmare if you give it over. And boost smoke. Cutting the
2023 Fnatic, what happened with them?
Yeah, I mean it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good.
They had a dud in Boaster, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That team wasn't that good. It was just because. Okay.
Level up of awareness. Sato just couldn't retreat in time.
I mean, the way that Team Heretics are handling even just round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an idea of what LEV are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that LEV have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too much in terms of adding to the playbook.
Listen, you need one Chud.
It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. It's like clear homework being done there by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards this. 30 seconds roughly in the round to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B.
Yo, it's looking like they're going mid to B here. Yo, there's a guy,
it does indeed
Neon?
get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon dominating control.
Yo, you might want to take back that TP, I'm not going to lie. Be scared, brother.
Players now spotted out. It's done a lot of damage.
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought his TP was on the other side of the wall.
Down to just the final few seconds. These players have been soft for top. They got to get a move on.
Oh, never mind. And Blows fries them all. Okay. Wait, 4 for Blows is huge. This guy's 3 off ult.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open, but as you said,
dude, I was so scared for Neon. I thought he like forgot where his TP was. Don't let him ace him in VFL.
Ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors.
Dude, I'm so sad I didn't do my playoffs VFL, bro. It's fine. Yeah, somebody remind me to do it for top 4. After Tuesday, remind me to do it for top 4, bro.
Go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8 seconds. Yeah. But this time, patient. And a good job for Heretics because they weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, Rian's a little bit too forward there. Neon's going to be caught completely unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering, what do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's a good sheriff player, but this is a weak weapon to have.
A real tough angle too. It's not going to be favoured onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attack side calling was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those very intelligent rounds.
YOLO?
Okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly. We're not expecting the spike will be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Postman looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not going to take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits, it normally
just
pays
swept
off
6-0 champion with Texture, Ethan, Mako, Cryo, and Leaf. And Coach
and that's going to be on Spike.
So,
see if he can do as much damage as possible, just to one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah. Enables Team Heretics to take 3 weapons forwards into the next round.
That's a good team, man.
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and are looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your Neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, Leviathan are going to have much better weapons to be able to work with.
A round like this, I see it utilized. Odin, operator in play here. We'll listen in to see what LEV have got up their sleeves.
Vamos botar a garagem, guys.
Cypher tá pra B.
Tinha homem na, tá?
Vamos rodar?
Saiam.
Queixa M1. Quando você fazer algo meio?
Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Estamos standard, Bruno.
E agora é macro.
É macro agora. Câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera,
Tô minho, vai passar a vinha.
Calma, tô no meio, calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
Se eu
tenho a B.
contato, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno. Se tiver close minion. Tô perto do A, tá, King?
O cara tá perto.
Vamos indo pra lá. Vou dar uns tiros. Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
There's constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is the second layer to this plan. Trap might be sprung, but how the hell do you get past all of this now? King reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too willingly.
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes. He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Dissipates.
Bro, Snow, listen, they talk about his one taps, bro.
Just about 30 seconds down onto the clock here. 3v5 though. Economy's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away the guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. Rians rips away two.
They just made this possible.
Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad. Who's going to be
Neon's just jumping in.
Trying to get that plan down.
Oh, we get. Oh my gosh.
Benji Fishy. Take it out.
How is he not TP? Oh, never mind. He didn't even have a TP. Jumping in, he is a dog, bro. Yo. Whoever scouted Neon, bro.
The chamber.
Who scouted Neon for Leviathan Academy?
His Omen, then his
Whoever
Jet,
did that,
and now the chamber that he's been
their job is secured forever, bro.
People with in America.
Their job is secured forever. Owner 3 years ago. No wonder. Yo, no wonder they.
Heretics seem like they're in two minds.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's no wonder this guy's still on the org, bro. Dude, because even when he got dropped from the main roster. He just moves to the academy team.
Money's gonna be weak here.
No wonder this guy still has a job with the org. You found me, Neon.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside
Listen.
the stun, the molly's gonna be burning him to crisps.
Oh
My!
Y'all out?
Yo,
and the pings. Wait, they're so large. Huh.
Heretics trying to really make it go. Hold on, the judge's not gonna be good at that angle. Won't. Let's try and get involved.
Shock darts.
Now Rians.
Ooh.
Limping away from this engagement in a 1v3.
Yeah.
Spike is irretrievable.
Okay, this isn't doable.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Going for one of their aggressive tactical plays.
This guy's good at shooting his gun, man.
The eco.
Yeah.
Usually
Why
you don't
are
want
they
to play
Nismar,
things like
BCJ,
that,
and
but
IGL?
sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take
I
the
don't
riskier option
know
when they have a big advantage
when
with weapons,
Nismo
just for the conditioning factor, just
has
so
ever
the Heretics start
IGL'd,
thinking
actually.
that that's a possibility.
Because even back to like Ghost in
It is going to make the attack side
2022,
slower
John
to go and take
QT was still
A main,
IGL in
slower
that
to go and
team.
take B main if you're worried.
I'm confused on how they don't
It's a
just
gorgeous
insta-kill all three
tactic,
guys
really
here.
is.
That's what I'm
Great guard
curious
on top
about.
as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LEV are throwing in that made them such a threat. I think a lot of teams
Also,
talking about who are the best in the world.
I had
when it comes to
one.
sense, how to look
Yo,
at the
what are you
boards.
doing, bro?
Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team
Playing it
Heretics
up.
players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break? You've got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for Leviathan, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but the Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment. They've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination.
2023 Takaleo versus
This is where the
Neon.
pressure gets made manifest,
What?
I think.
Completely agree.
3-0 by 2021 game, but
Much
fair
like
enough. That
your
seems
chances of
disgusting. Yeah,
lifting
exactly.
trophies in
No, it seems
Valorant,
just
the opportunities, they are few and far
unreal.
between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of
Demon
rounds. So
One
if you get
Rians
into winnable positions,
to get 2 for
you've
Forsaken
got to
and
be able to
Young.
convert. With rifles back for Team
Who's
Heretics,
that?
they just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy
Who is
again. They
that?
call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
He pushed though with Neon.
Cam spots Neon.
Neon's stuck here now.
Brother.
He is.
Brother.
Not too sure what's going on here. Just
Brother.
pot shots raining
Brother.
down on him. Players on multiple angles
Brother.
here. It's going to have to be insane.
Watch how he still gets a
reaction
kill here,
times.
probably.
Call for the pause though. He's playing
Yo.
still hard, committed onto different angles.
I hate
though.
how there's just no
He's
pressure
always
for
got
him
his
to move
teleport to be
ever,
able to
bro.
escape here.
Yeah. He's playing
Because
within
he's just
range
like
this time.
that good at the video game. Is that not
It's gonna be
disgusting?
close. Shoulder
Oh.
to shoulder, and that's just a little brief
Okay.
fire.
Well, he's kind of dead.
Only angles like the back of his hand.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah. Re-exploration by Lev.
Yeah, Lev want to make a play now. Down a player. What a response.
I mean, that's spam.
Yeah, beautiful.
Straight through, up the gut. Sado is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes a head clean off, and he's going to be risky business from Lev here. They're down a player.
Listen, he played Chamber a couple maps.
Up. The drone, we
Done
with a
so.
paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble.
Yo, the pre-fire on that is nasty.
Preempts it.
Yo,
TP was gonna be
the
online,
pre-fire on that
just swinging
ult.
it way forwards. Blows has gone down. 2 going to crack over the B side, calling for that immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A-pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Rien's otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for Lev.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save, though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good, though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to
Oh my god.
Heretics is what Lev should be looking
Heretics
for.
have like no dollars. Oh wait, no, they want to keep the op.
Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth. Keep piling it all the way up here, but for Heretics, critical round.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Rien's played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle?
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the Spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sado's best efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Nope, not a clue. Lev's defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon, but oh my god, he's going for a little bit more. Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements, gives him possibility of peeling back, but Rien's cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy. Magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP, past the line. This might be completely unexpected, but Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs of life. Smoke though, it's good stuff by Boo.
Dude, this is so awkward. Wait.
Back up onto the line.
Nah,
was
Spike won the
making
fight,
sure
man.
the
Okay.
And Neon's strong,
Okay.
simple.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike locking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good kills, but I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws the fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into Rien's, closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Ring's going to be allowed full clearance here with the drone. Neon.
Yo.
Wants to post up potentially here. The dart actually not triggering onto the one side of things, but
takes a
level of awareness now with the re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used.
Other dash is out.
Who wants nothing to do with it. They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by Benji. Taking risks.
Wait, Spike didn't see it.
Like this,
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
The stun is good with that
Benji
connection.
just is walking through their spawn. Okay.
It's used preemptively. This is just to peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags.
Yo,
Getting active
blows.
online, a jump spot. They realize they've lost
Season.
control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he
Waiting
can do
for
anything from this
Spike
pressure.
now. Okay, Benji backs it up.
Calling for reaction back over towards
Oh, they're
B,
sending
but
it back
Neon
to B.
is
Look who's
ever
here.
closer now. Works his way in, bites his time, and that shot!
Oh my gosh!
Put
Oh
it into the
my
blender
gosh,
regardless.
They've always got a beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's spike dashing in or whether it's blows on the line with the out in, bro.
Dude.
They've just got these defensive setups.
This kid looks like a fish out of water, bro. Dude, the jump he actually is like flapping
You deal
around,
with him
bro.
with the updraft, pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one way.
Oh my gosh.
It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1 and 7.
Listen. Y'all
It
can't go
felt
down
like he'd
too
woken up
bad.
halfway through
I know
Lotus.
it's a defender-sided map, but you can't go down too bad.
Need to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Could
That's
get up
what
this
could've
one.
been
That where Neon
stupid.
is. The Parano's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash and a play.
Ooh,
That
Spike
is
doesn't
good.
get anything.
Fighting out deeper towards tree. It's going to be putting a squeeze on the anchor plays. Rosado still looking for the reclearance. Benji right on top of it. Koshmaras as well. Inserts himself into the conversation. Adds another one to the tally.
Now you've just got to lock out these other two. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be around there. Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity, Bren, where I think, you know, they could start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here.
I'm genuinely surprised they save, I'm not gonna lie.
Heretics feeling good
Bro,
about this one.
they're
Woot
so
even got to
stacked
upgrade.
on money, man. Heretics, like...
It's a big round from Heretics.
Woots has
Big
2600, but
pacing
everybody
increase
else
up
is
through mid.
500 or less. Like,
Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Hot shots from Lev where they could have potentially come away with a kill or two, but it was
maybe because Rian's
lack
just
of
that close
hesitation,
to
I think
ults, I
that's the
don't
name
know.
of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why Leviathan throw in those early
Or maybe they just want
fights.
to keep the
You know,
dollars.
the tiles crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw. They don't want the attackers to
Yeah.
feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this. Normally, in more usual standard comps in days
CNED
past,
is
you would
your
have a KO
MVP.
knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and Lev thought they'd done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and Lev haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times
Oh,
in Americas.
2021 CNED, okay.
This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for
Dude,
them
this
to do
Entree guy's
something
cheating, bro.
aggressive through B main.
You got 2026 Neon.
Deep B push.
How was that fair?
TP's from Boo as well. He's gonna get
No wonder you
clearance
won.
Up from mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He
Oh, he
loves
moved
to jump
the
spot
trip.
off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
He's doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards,
Ew.
but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely.
Oh my gosh, this guy's getting that kill stunned. Oh!
Two for his trouble.
Wait, it's
Traded out
possible.
by Benji.
This
Damage
round's
already
doable
being
for
done.
Lev.
Pace being set by Koshmaras. Now we're seeing blows again.
Rian still isn't out
Full
main.
retake
Wait,
here.
shock dart?
Shock dart might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaras up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide.
Drone gets broke early.
They're not expecting it.
Oh my-
Forwards blows, snaps to it.
Hello?
There's a couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the spike is still
Get
not
the play
down.
down, brother.
Heretics, we've got to make a play for this. They full commit this time. They successfully get themselves into the post plant.
Dude.
Still danger though, especially with
This
this Odin spam.
round.
Just never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called
Dude,
for.
now they have
Team
the
Heretics
cross.
playing.
Yo,
Crossfire
if this
setup.
is somehow won by Lev,
each other's
oh my
backs.
gosh.
Deep dart, no tags, and the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position, now tucking in and calling for that 3-2-1 swing.
Ooh,
my.
Benji. Benji, you're 11 health.
A little bit too close for comfort, but at the end of the day, it is a round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji happy
Less than
about it,
half a
and stood the
second,
crowd
bro.
towards the end.
Less than
Kosh
half
has
a
done amazing,
second.
by the way. Yeah. This 2K is fabulous from him.
Oh my
He
goodness.
had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact, where he was looking with the Outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with the exact same outcome.
Come on!
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from Blows and Neon. LEV are going to take attack
LEV
timeout.
timeout.
Owner
I think they want to
again
hold
calling
on.
it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find that Coinbase
Get
win
an 8-4
condition.
maybe.
They've had a lot of money to play
Or,
with. They're not going to be on an eco
Heretics
at any
get
point.
6-6.
But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A, getting the read and where Sato's playing. Like you mentioned, a lot of punishes occurring from him. LEV taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between potentially worst case scenario 6-6 half or an 8-4. Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now.
What's up, Stroby?
Steadily mounting over the course of this series.
Yeah,
It's
Woot
starting
is
to reach
not on
the pinnacle.
Which is
Heretics
not
again,
on
not dissuaded
right now
from
at all.
taking this A main
Holy
space
moly.
early on.
The rapid using util. It's a paranoia.
King's got a judge. Does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intent at all, but there are players that potentially
Yeah.
could make a play. It's a no-scope into the smoke. Young going fishing for it. Doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now. That's a big
So
reveal from the
skill on
dart.
B.
Who's going to get tagged up? Counter spam to find these kills.
Good
Cosmaris
spam
has
for
got it.
Cosmaris.
Jones going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. LEV grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. They're stunting them for now. Blows are being caught way out into the open, and that follow-up
Good
tag.
tag on
Softening
King
up
as well.
King. Now we see the ult offloaded, run it back from Sato. He's
Sato?
jumping down, eventually traded out, but he does claim the one.
Ew, brother.
Finding these kills.
Van's still main. In 1 health.
Shrouded, covered
Okay,
up.
it's just
How
guy
are they
main.
doing it? That
Oh
is
my
just
gosh, Sato is
ridiculous.
incredible. Sato is incredible, bro.
Sato,
Oh my gosh.
4 kills in a round for him. But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back Cosmaris' blind kill over towards Heaven as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes from.
That's
Wow,
nasty.
with the flash. Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult. It's these drop down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Riens had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on
Holy
Heretics have a
moly.
moment, there's one responding back immediately from LEV.
Last chance of this half. It's everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King,
We have a cheater.
he's
Snow
here.
somehow got 2 Kong Kongs. This one is Kong Kong was the
Neon over
MJJKK.
towards Cat.
That's 2 different
that A push
players.
if it did
Bro,
come through.
what are we cooking right now?
Calling a little bit of a
Bro,
slower
this game is
pace.
broken, bro. I got...
Both directions. And getting Woot set up on that angle.
Oh.
Great punish on blows.
Attack side up though, Neon's
Neon.
time to shine. Points out the barrel, that gives him the timing to take. It's evened out almost immediately.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking
Lev
the B's got
lose
a little
Soul
weaker
Ult
without that
in
Sova in
photo.
position. He may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
It's diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
It's back in a B, baby.
Call is made, looking to end over towards B. The pressure is going to be on Spike here, alongside Sato.
Sato, what you
What
got?
can do in a spot like this. A lot of Util waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it.
Oh, I thought he got
Just
Benji.
in time. It's just the one leading it forwards though. Benji is all the way forwards, and no one ready to trade him.
Spike!
It's a bit of an overheat. Spike setting it flying
It's a
forwards. He
little
was
much, no?
expecting a couple of more players. I
Wait,
think, to
King's
just
in
scale all
sight.
the way in. It's a TP.
My
by
gosh,
King.
King's in sight with a judge
Cemented
too.
now, rooted, anchoring
Oh,
towards
brother.
it with the judge in hand.
They have to.
towards
They
lane.
can't like
Shots
wait.
fired. It's traded immediately. Neon straight there in a 1v1.
Wait,
but
that's
time,
bomb.
Time. 7 seconds.
Oh my
remaining.
gosh!
The pressure's on. A tap from Reeves.
Wait, he's not on! Oh my gosh! You! Oh my gosh, Neon! Neon! He's just so like... This isn't an 18-year-old!
Boo took a risk on Lotus.
This is not an 18-year-old, bro. This is not an 18-year-old. Like, what is that?
And Neon reads it.
If you, bro, if you don't go, let me get the kill and go run him down?
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line. Elimination between these two teams. Plays being made
Dude,
across the
this is
board,
an
but it
elimination
led
game.
with a
This guy
sizable
is
lead.
playing with the balls. He's taking his hand off the mouse. I won. I know I won. Dude, just zero fear. Zero fear. Someone had to have looked across the stage at Rian's keyboard. That's good comms. That's good comms. Poor's locked in. It's time to 13-0. No. We need raw focus on the game at hand. Well, left crowds are weak, dude. It actually... I'm so sad.
For Leviathan, lead like this would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves.
I need over the next couple years for Val crowd culture to get like
the jump spot. How committed into this
crazy,
corner.
Bro.
Now a double face, double swing out. Lev, Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshmaro's not done yet.
Dude. He's trying for something. Neon's down to 2 HP, bro.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare.
And CS the crowd's taking over the stream, so he hears 60% of the time.
Needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus.
I love watching CS, man.
They want to re-clear this.
Wait, hello? What?
The Tide just missing the timing on that
I
one.
didn't ping the first time?
Able to just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get it.
I know. Just from the smoke dissipating, right?
I think
re-clear through B main. They at least have that information.
Asia crowds go crazy and LATAM crowds go crazy
Mid, but I don't think
in
he's go for
Val.
a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively.
Like EU and NA, not so much.
As anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat though, but Cam's going to be spotting that.
There's no paranoia for Boo.
At least like Paris.
To anchor them back, forwards and away.
Paris finals was really good. I think they got really behind Fnatic. Wait. Oh, Boo for 2.
Blink of an eye. It is traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Koshmaro's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight. Spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics.
Wait. Yeah. I feel like we haven't seen like a big clutch in a while. I feel like we're due for Rian's clutch now.
Shock darts at the ready. To be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it. 75 health to work with. Double dart leaping into the fray. Pistol around a tuck for Leviathan.
Yeah, we do have a donk. His name's Neon, bro. Listen, he's donk in training, bro. Trust me. He's gonna have that 30 every game, bro. Dude. Our Spirit still. Oh wait, Spirit quad just I forgot. Bro.
They couldn't win a pistol.
Donk was donk at 17 though? Okay, well, Neon wasn't allowed to be donk at 17.
And their players have not found their form.
Listen, realistically, Neon's gonna be donk by the end of this year.
Again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss, but...
Rookie of the year, win a major? Yeah, he's winning champs.
Just meeting obstacle after obstacle.
He's winning Rookie of the Year, like 10 million%. Unless my big dog Cementino comes through. Then that's a different story.
Freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing to the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against PaperX here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to.
Did Spirit almost lose to 9Z yesterday?
But they still had faith today.
Listen.
Available in the map pool as that
doesn't
matter.
matter.
And you're seeing why.
They went 3 out. That's what matters.
Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net.
Listen,
He's back
all
in.
I'm saying.
Saw him though, and they're going to be using util to clear him.
All I'm saying.
It's a good connection, but a right click could do.
If
the
Leviathan
job.
had a little
Forward
frog
strike
coach,
is more
we'd be
ready
winning
for
it all right now too.
Though he's buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriffs.
Leviathan, a little frog coach.
light up
Oh
the
brother.
feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up. Bodies out into the open air, being chipped away. Whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows Uming and Arin, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line.
Is this Eco? Is this Eco? Wait. And it's Sato. Wait, 1v2 Sato. Oh my gosh! This guy's unreal. This guy's unreal.
And it's Sato again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent,
And he has ult for next round? Yeah. And he has ult for next round already.
Like
He's 17. Wait.
He's
17 and 7?
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the
Oh,
recoil.
brother.
And he's
Guys,
17 and 7.
chill.
Takeover
Chill.
game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull
17
clutch.
and 7. Has ult
And that
now.
could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the lever corner.
But this is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be
Watch
able
was
to
so
win
far.
this
They
one.
made us watch it twice, and we watched it from its POV in the original run. So like they replayed it 3 times.
Ready in his back pocket. Rifle in his hands.
So I replayed 3 different times.
Woods tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it.
Yo, if there's a round here, bro. Oh brother.
Another head with the dart. Flash. Smoke is up.
Son.
It's good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of
Oh.
trouble. It's an ult immediately
Oh my.
dissipated. There's Woods blindly firing. The reflight though over towards Cat. A little bit
Sato really
overzealous.
low. That's his kill though.
Dash. Woods. It's not out
Yeah,
of the
Woot's
picture
still in the
here.
corner,
He's
by the way.
caught in a
And
corner.
he's not giving this
Waiting for
kill.
the game to try and come to him. The cloudburst
Oh.
to play off of.
I guess.
It's pure brilliance
Okay.
in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Sato gets cleaned up. I love that re-clear. You know, that's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended
Spike
up
gets
being
that
quite
cardio
contacty, hard for
this
the defenders
game.
to figure out where the attackers were going. But
Dude,
here,
sometimes that's what you
Kosh
gotta do as
knows that
Neon, bro.
they've
You just
taken tree.
gotta have a cardio game.
And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed.
Yo, they just give a camera to some random dude in the crowd.
And that was only a bonus.
Yo, bro, this
that
is
they
this is
managed
worth
to dismiss.
$20,000. Don't
Here
drop
comes the
it.
real deal.
Just zoom in when they win a round, okay? Like,
Wide face
do
into
it.
mid. Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money. Guns, weaponry in the hands of these live players.
Crowd view, dude.
5
It's
rounds
so
being the
funny.
difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
All right, let's see it.
Finding
Boo with
his
the
dash
jiggles.
forwards. Taking a fight straight to them.
That's crazy.
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but
Must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back in the wine with no exit strategy.
Sato's
He's got
currently
no dash,
plus-
no
plus
cloudburst.
21.
Crazy position to play.
Oh,
Fight his way
brother.
out if the fight comes to him. Smoke up. Bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here. Looking hunted
Dude,
for the
he's so-
kill. Sato almost on the
He's
mark.
so good, man.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
Sent flying by Reen is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split
One-way
now.
trip on
It's on
this.
to the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's going to do a
They
lot
can
in this
actually get
spot.
the
It might
trip
be
back
some
in.
backup as well arriving. 30 seconds remaining. They call
Yo.
for a pivot.
Are they going back
Space
into A?
Taken by King. He's calling for the pack to
Brother.
move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have A main control. Sato.
Are we 100
for a kill
thieves?
here. Out into the open.
Oh,
It's being
yes!
held. It's a game of timings.
Still a guy main though.
Might be winning it.
Wait, Wu
The
could
insurance
ruin
policy
the
potentially
game.
played for.
Wu
Hold
could
on,
ruin the
kills
game.
collected. It's
Wu
all
could
on
actually
Woods.
ruin everything.
A man being watched for now.
Somebody needs to get on site and
He's out
plant.
for the potential plan position,
Oh
but
my-
it's a safe plan and it's being watched
Oh,
for.
he
Fake
played it
smoke.
safe. He played it safe. Oh my
Spike
gosh.
Protects the VIP. And
Benji, you're
still
1v4,
watching dismay
it's
as it all
just-
falls apart.
It's not
This
possible,
whole
man.
game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. LEV have cooked up something beautiful there.
He was just baiting us during stage 1 Americas. Bro, he had some good games in stage 1 too, that's the thing. Like, he actually had some nasty games in stage 1.
It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
King Masterclass brings a tear to my eye, bro. It's
brutal for Heretics.
Beautiful.
Don't hold back.
Dude, he's 20-9.
Rounds especially. They scramble together a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. It's placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Hyper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say. That's a spam up straight through mid.
Sato with the spam. Yo, he's getting revenge. He got revenge. He got revenge, bro. It's not even something. He's still tilted about it. Oh, Leon with the kill on Gashmaras.
To round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot. Not going to get his chance here to take the shot.
Dude, Heretics don't go down like this. You guys are on defense. Bring it back a little bit, man.
Excruciating to play.
Makes me 10 times more scared of PRX. They 13-1 in this team. That they did, bro.
No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
More defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji, Fishy, and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark this whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine, but
Benji, is this your time?
Be stacked against him here.
Yo, there's another Silver or a Phoenix ult, by the way.
Sato.
Are you kidding me?
It's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this Utah. We're trying to play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted inside, gliding to the
This is your round. It's not his round. It's not his round, bro.
It's all a feed filled up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets.
I wish these teams didn't have to eliminate each other, bro. It's great from LEV, man, but like, I really wish these teams didn't have to play against each other first elimination game.
Times in this match so far where Heretics have expected LEV to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy in clutch scenarios. They always think that they're gonna peak. This is an owner team first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s, and they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match. And send Heretics.
I'm confused. Did they not get pauses? Heretics still have another timeout. Heretics still have another timeout. He's just not using it.
Drag it back 1 round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for a
Don't ask me.
The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA first on the chopping block is their #1 seed.
Shotgun.
Listen, they need the extra timeout for when they get back home,
leaning
bro.
towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be.
I mean, I guess he has nothing to say to his team, bro. I don't know.
Information here.
They're low-key 4-1 on the half, but like, I guess he has nothing to say to his team.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the Molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
They're wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play.
Gashmaras still with the judge.
30 seconds remaining.
He's getting ulted from cross map. Yo, he's getting ulted from B main, bro.
Back over towards B because that is where Sato's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable.
Still have 2 guys on site.
It's on the anchoring players once more. Benji.
Wait, Gashmaras is quick here.
What can they do? Weak weaponry in hands. 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for.
Wait, we have 2 with the Spectre. 3 with the Spectre. Oh my gosh, they get around. Okay. Wait, Boo's back sight. Oh my gosh. Jump in his head. Oh my gosh. Oh, no time. Oh my gosh. Dude. If they won like that, whatever.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And LEV could not quite hunt him
That was
down.
really close. If there was like an extra second, literally 1 more second, it comes down to like a classic right click, bro. Rien's with 3 with the Spectre and Stairs. What a guy. That's what I'm saying.
And it's just enough. Neon there probably getting.
Oh my gosh, I hear Benji in the comms. Benji, talk to him. Benji, rally the troops. If your coach doesn't want to do it, you have to.
Already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I thought he... It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. They try to go for a tiles crunch on... They try to go for a tiles crunch, man. They try to go for a tiles crunch, man. And they just get pissed on.
After being picked by PaperX, you knew it was going to be a difficult run for whoever lost that game. And they got battered on Ascent. Here they strike back a 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. LEV showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London. Really couldn't. Bitter defeat.
Benji, brother Benji. You're gonna get that trophy one day, man. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get your big one that one day, bro. He's gonna get his big one day, bro. I promise you.
This event, it just could not be. The Leviathan, they get more chances to show what they've got up their sleeves. Deeper and deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road.
Dude, it would have been so good for him to get his big one in London, man. Oh yo. Dude, this guy has too much energy, bro. I need to know how much caffeine this guy drinks.
So much energy, so much playmaking potential, and yet they found such a great balance between going for it and not overheating.
Entree for the presser. Unless you have other questions that you want to ask, you go to Salto and ask him how much caffeine he drinks total on game day? Because is he normally like this, or or is he just max caffeinated? Is he normally like this, or is he just max caffeinated, bro? Because he's like, dude, that was a little high. He jumped kind of high, man.
What kind of form they're going to be on in a given day, but it's usually going to be top form.
Oh my gosh.
And they've showcased as well that they've got a map pool that's completely capable of being able to take down these bigger squads. Heretics have got years more experience.
Bro. Salto reminds me of bro. You know, has anyone in here watched Ted Lasso, bro? Talk to me, Neon.
An international rookie. So how are you?
Yo, if anyone's watched Ted Lasso, bro, there's like a scene. Danny Rojas, he was gonna be given a coffee maker. He was like, I'm not allowed to drink coffee. My mom said I was born caffeinated. Like, bro.
No, estoy muito feliz porque eu estou viviendo literalmente meu sonho. É algo que eu tipo queria de faz muito tempo já estar nesse stage, vivir essa experiência, então estou muito feliz.
I am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European teams. You've not had that experience before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando tipo partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer tipo nosso próprio playstyle. Não pensamos tipo na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos tipo na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado, e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day, we just like try to take like a game after game, like trying to put our gameplay on the day. And we don't have like much pressure like from whomever we're gonna face or not. We just like try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and last time you played Ascent, you got 13-1 by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
Então, a gente veio de 13 a 2 da PRX, né? E agora vocês conseguiram um resultado desse tipo. Como isso foi possível?
Não, sabe coisa que acontece, tipo, num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer uma vez, depois podemos vir com coisas melhores, podemos tipo fazer um reset melhor, mas o que sempre fazemos é não pensar tanto no passado, senão no presente. Vivemos no presente, não pensamos tanto o que aconteceu contra PaperX e só jogamos como temos que jogar e estamos muito felizes pelo dia de hoje.
Well, in the end of the day, like, we don't have to think much about the past. Like, we don't think much about what we happen with PRX. We just try to, like, go day by day and focus on what we have to do, because it can happen. Like, we can have, like, a great series. We can lose here. We can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you, though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade eu estou muito feliz pelos fãs que tenho, tanto para os fãs de outro time também, não só para tanto fãs que temos nós, mas tipo você vibrar tanto, tipo gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava tipo uma canção da Leviathan de atrás, então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only, like, personally for me, for the whole team, they are here shouting for us. When I was playing, I could actually hear people, like, calling Leviathan, like, chanting for us, and that was, like, really happy moment for me, and, like, that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game.
Oh, brother. I see that big smile on your face, bro. How can I not smile, bro? I get to sit here and watch Valorant on stream, bro, and just sit here and yap, man. Dude, oh my gosh. This don't look like a 3-map series, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Plus 20, plus 24, plus 12, plus 4. Like, dang, bro. Dude, this is... Bro. This is the thing we were scared of when this roster got announced, bro. They just got a bunch of kids just running around, and you got King. And the worst part is, King has had carry games on this roster. I don't think he's had one at this tourney, but he's had carry games on this roster. I don't remember when was like his big pop-off game. I remember he had one in Americas. Upper final? Was it just one map? Oh wait, no, wasn't it the Furia game? Yeah. Dude, this guy was winning like every clutch. ripping 4Ks. Yo, he has 4Ks and a 1v3 in this series. 1v3 to close the series, bro. It's Astra Pearl? Dude. No, like, bro. This guy has had... It's just always my team? Bro, listen. If it's always your team, there's probably... Bro. No, but this is a scary prospect, bro. Like, dog. This is exactly what you were afraid of. When this roster gets built, Sato's in prime form right now. Neon's the best player to ever grace the VCT Americas. Spike is playing... Bro, Spike is not only playing Neon on every map, too. That's a crazy thing. Dude, this guy's playing Omen on, like... Wait, when did he play Omen? I'm actually lost. Bro. I know he played Omen. He played Omen on Lotus. Bro. But, like, dog. My team turns bums into the reincarnation of Christ. Yo, don't go throwing that bum word around, bro. Don't go throwing that bum word around, bro. Dude, I'm so irritated. Man. God, man. No. No, it's okay. It's okay, though. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Benji's gonna come back stronger, bro. Benji's gonna come back stronger with this team, man. Dude, I'm so irritated. Why did they have to play first round to lowers? I'm actually disgusted. Like, I'm so excited for this team, bro, and like, this roster's really cool. But I'm very disgusted that these teams. It's significantly too early. Significantly too early. Lev plays loser of which? Probably XLG EDG. Damn, I can't even see. Yeah, they play loser of XLG EDG. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to watch that press conference. That is so loud, by the way. Bro, I don't want to watch that press conference. I might actually... Nope, nope, I don't care. I don't care. Didn't even watch the tweet I sent and you had it pulled up because I had already seen it. I'd already seen it. Somebody sent it earlier. You chud. That was weird, my bad.
London, and it's time for our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be FUT Esports taking on G2 Esports. Of course, Golden Boy here back on the desk. We got Mimi, we got Billy. We're going to yap about some EMEA NA clashes because, you know, that's the theme of the day today. You love to see it. But man, a quick reflection, Billy, from you on that matchup. A great game between Leviathan and Heretics.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think that Lev...
You aren't going to be emotional like you were with GE? I can't. I can't. It isn't worse than GE? No, no, no, no, no. You don't understand, bro. You don't understand, bro.
Put up such a dominant performance here.
Yeah.
I really wanted, like, at least them to go deep. To go out with one map win. Dog, that's Benji, David Fish, bro.
This guy is going to need to step up and really
Fortnite legend, man. I wanted to see him get his big one, bro.
For sure.
I'm gonna be sick.
Zeus coming into this competition wasn't the one that we were looking at when we considered FUT's roster. It was Sop. He was very much the star of the show, but you can see here the progression that he's been able to
Till
have
the very next day.
from
Bum
the
bum
stage
bum
one,
bum
and the way
bum.
that he's been able to step up
Doc
to the
walked
global
up
stage
to a
has
lemonade
really
stand and
impressed
said
me.
to
Let's
the
not
man,
forget,
I
this is his
understand.
first ever global event.
Hey,
He joined
bam,
the
bam,
FUT
bam.
roster last year for the year starting kickoff, and honestly, I think that he's one of the main reasons why FUT are able to tap into that Turkish firepower that we get to see here on the global stage.
And he was great in the game against CBG on this Pearl in particular. This one ended up being so close. FUT, I think, had a lot of opportunities to be able to close this one out. Started to slip away. The Kung Kung 4K on the pistol round. Some big moments from them. And a really good approach to their attack side. Sent it to a map 3. And that's where FUT...
Yo, Sop, this walk? Dude, he's walking like, He's walking like Gojo, bro. Just fling his arms everywhere, bro. What did you expect? Vitality and Lev are so good, bro, but Heretics is supposed to be good too. Oh my gosh, the forehead on that man. You ain't even gonna talk about it. You just gonna move on. UFC 250 is here, bro. I'm not tapped into combat sports at all. I have such a non-care for combat sports, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let me pop an ad quickly. I know 3 minutes is fat, but like, I just got to, unfortunately.
And on the other side, their opponents a little bit cool, calm, collected in those moments. We'll see how those emotions kind of play out here. But for more on Zeus, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to chat with him ahead of the match.
Jen here with Zeus of FUT. Zeus, where do you see opportunities against G2 today with elimination on the line?
Yani günün sonunda eleme maçı olup olmaması çok iki tarafın da umursadığı bir şey olduğunu düşünmüyorum. İki taraf da bence %100 ile oynayacak. Yani kazanır mıyız, kaybeder miyiz hakkında çok bir şey söylemek istemiyorum. Ama kazanacağımızı düşünmesem zaten burada olmazdım. Bakalım, iyi olan kazansın gün sonunda.
I don't think either team cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or not. Either team will definitely give 100%. I don't know if we're going to be eliminated or not, but I definitely wouldn't be here if I thought we would get eliminated, so the best team will win.
Okay, well, that's a good mentality. Thank you so much.
I mean, we are most definitely expecting a clash here because on the other side of the stage,
Sop is either going plus or minus 20. Who knows which one? Has he ever gone that negative?
They thought
Has he ever gone that
was a
negative,
rather
bro?
winnable moment, so much so that they posted a clip of them celebrating the fact that they got to pick XLG, and then disaster struck. Mimi XLG made them learn today. You do not disrespect the
Minus
Chinese
2.
because they will find a way to pull off a dub.
Yeah, they've beaten this team twice
Minus
before,
8.
eliminated them in 2 events, but this was different. I think this is one of the worst games that I've ever seen from G2. The first
Plus
map
6.
looked excellent from them, but then we went into this ascent.
Plus 20. Listen.
Inactive.
Let's go minus 10, bro. Did we get pranked Hong Kong yesterday?
To actually find any clear game plan to me when normally I feel like you watch this team and they play with such purpose. You look even later into that series on Split, where it felt like in rounds Jaws just getting sent in to die. The team's not scaling together. This was a G2 absolutely out of sorts against XLG.
Let's not forget, they got first pick in that draw show.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
remember.
who they decided to go for. And I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. As you mentioned, it kind of fell back in their face in that performance that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, and the reality is here at the global events, it doesn't matter what region it is. You got to take your opponent seriously. They are here for a reason, folks, and we just saw exactly why. Now, for more on that loss, let's actually send it over to Baby Bay. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
Here with Baby Bay of G2. Hello, friendly old man.
Yo, what up?
What areas of FUT demands the most attention from you today?
Oh, I mean, Sop. You know, I can't let him do what he did to Cruz. You know, I gotta kind of get the get back for Cruz. You know, the unkness. So, hopefully, this guy's not updraft dashing onto me and doing that stuff. I gotta shut that down. Yeah, hopefully the Overwatch aim prevails. You know.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Dre, I don't know if you know, this is a different game. In any case, though, that being said, let's talk about expectations for both of these teams, right? Because look, let's call a spade a spade. Coming into this event, everyone's like, G2 Esports are going to win. They have the favorite bracket. Oh, my God.
Maybe you are. I don't know if I was.
Okay, that's true. But on the other side for FUT is another team that always has expectations because they always are a squad that believes in themselves. So let's talk about that. What are these teams expecting?
Yeah, I think for FUT, they've already gone beyond the expectations that external factors had of them coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed with them. Of course, last year was the first year that FUT missed out on all of the global events. They usually guaranteed make a Masters or a Champs, but we've been talking about how this is the new era of FUT. I think for G2, definitely missing the mark, but I'm also kind of curious to get your thoughts on this, Mimi, if you think that maybe we set the expectations too high for G2 coming into this tournament, because I think coming into today, it's a question of whoever can reset quickest.
No, I think expectations were reasonable for G2. I do think they had a very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted to be.
They were in the position they needed to be in.
That's why they celebrated. And I think after winning map 1, they underestimated XLG. And going into that ascent in the match, I think the game plan looked rough. This was embarrassing from G2. This was a complete failure of living up to their expectations, because what people are negative about this team, it's always them making the top 4, making deep tournament runs. This would be something completely
Stage 4
different
2019
if they
Atlanta
get
Rain on that
upset by a
Hanzo?
Chinese team and sent
What are
home
we
now
even
by
talking
FUT.
about?
This would be, I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty great last few years.
I guess my question then is, do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of Team FUT in that aspect, in the sense that they've already warmed up to the stage. They've come into this as the underdogs, whereas G2, they have so much pressure on their back.
Yeah, I do think it is. It is the pressure for G2. I think it's a lot heavy on their shoulders here. So
it's going to be
see if they
awesome.
can bounce back.
I know. Look, folks, this matchup, it's going to be a brawl. There's no other way around it. Let's go ahead and check out the maps, picks, and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for FUT versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
B.
Alright, G2 picked B side, which means FUT is picking banning the first map.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Ban Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned and FUT is picking the first map.
Pick Ascent.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus FUT?
Defense.
Okay, defense. We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and FUT is banning first. Fracture,
Jess, you're
Pearl,
saying
and
on
Split.
G2 or what?
Pearl.
I was
Okay,
untapped.
Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last map is Split, and FUT is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, G2 defense, then we have Lotus, FUT defense, and if we go to the decider, which is Split, FUT defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck, guys.
All right, folks, the stage is set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your 2 teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for FUT versus G2.
It's always disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
We kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
Zeus! Can't be doing this, man!
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
But it's kind of like the new team on the radar. They're shooting on all cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
G2 ile başka bir turnuvada karşılaşmıştım zaten. Yine zorlanacağımıza eminim. İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çok diyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
Hala tam potansiyelinde değilim. Burada kendimi tanıttıracağım. Beni yakında çok iyi tanıyacaksınız.
Oh, brother. FUT isn't confident in a sense. Zeus is still in Phoenix still. It's just an instant
The last chance pub is open.
Yo. They don't want to do anything silly, bro. They're so locked in. Everybody's standing there with hands behind their backs. They're locked in, bro.
Clash between 2 incredible teams, and it all boils down to this. For FUT, you heard Zeus in that video. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's going to have to take him out because that is what is being asked of him. But on the other side, Mimi, you have a G2 esports that came into this event feeling like they were on top of the world, and reality hit them like a ton of bricks.
The first match for them, It's not unfamiliar to lose, to be in the lower bracket for G2. It's happened pretty much every event in the last few years. But it was different against XLG, against an opponent they celebrated picking. Now it's time for them to atone, make the run back. But this team they're facing is
This thing is on. All right, let's get into it, bro.
The biggest standout team for me that people had low expectations for already. Not only making it out of Swiss, but playing that competitive game against EDG. They've been in good form.
We've been talking about how FUT have this new era with this fresh roster, the changes that they made between kickoff and stage 1 to find themselves finally back at a global event. But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly, looking at that, I think G2 have come out pretty good. I think that you can definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map. I think for Split though, it's almost unknown territory again because we've not seen FUT on that map this event. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for FUT. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards FUT.
Dude, I love Jogmo's mouse pad.
So I think
is that Mango?
That Lotus is absolutely a strong
Dude,
point
W
for
Cat,
G2.
man.
They're going to feel very confident getting that map into the pool. The split to me has been a little bit rocky for G2 when we were watching that one.
Does Trent have the Walter mouse pad, bro? Dude. I'm not gonna lie, I love the G2 guys and their cats, bro.
Especially their approach to the attack side. I think that they played into too many of these late, faster rounds where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They struggled to get any space on that map.
Yeah.
But it's something they'll have had a magnifying glass on after that loss. You can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus up. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Jogamo's used to being that sacrificial lamb in a lot of those instances because that is the job that he has. But what if you're not allowing him to get going in the team, like it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence because once Jogamo's feeling good, that energy just oozes to everyone else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Jogamo perform at that global level where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas. But
what are we waiting for?
Absence in recent
games,
in recent performances for G2. People are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map, Vito, I have a lot of questions around Ascent. We saw G2 in Americas come out.
It's a meme right there. Someone's screenshot. What is?
Particularly love it. They
What's happening?
In the way that they play when they went up against XLG. Last time it was the Neon for Jaw. I'd be shocked if they changed comps this quickly. But the Waylay.
What did I just do?
Up in the biggest.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense is going to be a
Comp
key one
switch.
for them. We've spoken about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards FUT, Zeus on the Sage.
Yeah. Zeus, Sage, Sop, Jet.
He has been so mechanically great, and Sop on the Jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT, pretty impressed with this composition. It's Zeus on the Sage though that I'm
Battle Sage, Battle Sage. Love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that wall, like try and force a little bit of those plays, maybe suss out where that Sage is going to be positioned. There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to crack the egg that's FUT.
Yeah, I think as a dive agent, the Waylay is a lot stronger right now. On a map where a lot of teams are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double Sensi comp like this, I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. Jaw was confident on that role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have FUT. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and
All right, brother. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I didn't change my title or anything. I just sat here and drooled for 15 minutes waiting for the next game.
You're right, this is a tense scenario here for both sides. After suffering some brutal losses, they look out for blood, Mike. It's something that it's hard to not notice on the players' faces here.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I gotta say that I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Obviously, the nature of the loss now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue, yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, you know, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt that Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with this Sage.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course.
Oh, let's see it. Just insta swing mid. Oh my gosh. Just 3 dudes insta swing mid. What is that?
First casualty.
G2 were holding for it. It's just
aggressive behind that, but
couldn't get more than just damage.
On the reveal here, and LEV still
Wait,
curious
one
towards
LEV?
short.
Nah, there's no world where he tries to throw a flash and reswing that, bro. Trent gets spotted.
Very early on, isolated very easily. Paranoia a little too late there, and also catching on to LEV.
Yeah, they've already kind of
Bro, because if
dismantled
LEV does that, he
the
just gets
early
instant
forays
spam.
coming out from G2, that attempt
Or people are
towards
playing to
middle, the second
anti-class.
look
It's
on
just
the
like
potential
bad.
pressure that could have been coming towards LEV.
And even though not a great
Unlucky
example,
for
that's the
Trent,
sort of thing
though.
FUT will lap up these re-clearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of
These
tempo.
guys are running spawn back to B.
Yeah, FUT have, let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. LEV's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now, I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere. Chance here, at least, for Valen to relay that information. He held the front door for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this.
Yo, look at this guy playing Octopus, by the way.
Challenge, yeah, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT are going to be up for every single one of these
Still
fights.
wall
I
at
know that FUT
market.
can play a disciplined game.
Baby
We know
Bacon
that they
Masters
play
with a
a
classic.
very
It's
solid
just
game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even in that first game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. And picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very difficult prospect. 3
This
on
is-
site.
I don't think this is
towards
even
main.
close to a possible
Yeah,
round,
Jace's
bro.
just gonna play safe
Hey
to
man, go
this.
fight
They're
Yesterday.
spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want
Yo,
to
NT.
be a little more proactive towards side. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bait. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bait.
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good damage on the way out. Good stuff.
Yeah.
From
Hey, good
Baby
ace.
Bait. It's 5.
Hey.
Sadly, the round's not
Hey.
theirs, but still.
W stat farming.
Keep that legacy alive with G2.
W stat farming, bro.
Saw him actually burst out
Listen, that's what matters,
He was
man.
way ahead of any of this happening, but his foot to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here. Fairly comfortable in approach. And their consolation, at least a little boost to the vibes, maybe. An ace here, at least in the pistol. I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just, I mean, it was bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
Yeah, but for FUT, this looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrome will clear the space and see there is no
Like
resistance.
how Valen
on
didn't
the
even
side
get
of the map,
like
and
a
it's gonna be
second into
stack
the
from
round, he's just
G2,
already dead.
A fair
Like NT, bro.
approach, considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the fire
Yeah.
on this one,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock him in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT?
Can we
You're
talk about
looking at
that
silver
Cypher trip
linings
on
now.
Door, by the way?
The other thing to consider is
What
obviously
happened?
a number of poor starts, 2 halves. This is XLG. Flank going to come through heavy here. Yesterday going to be tasked with dealing with
Jogger
that.
just bouncing around.
Sociable at least keeping Baby Bay in check here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
farming ground here, foot clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards main.
Another one?
Damage here. It's looking like
Never
it's
mind.
going to be a flawless.
Never mind.
I'm a little bit scared. If FUT are coming out like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy
Coach
round,
Marshall,
you wanna
man,
see
a few
them come out
words.
swinging.
Baby Bay goat. He
Well,
aced first round, but they
invested at
didn't
least.
win.
for the side of FUT. So it might be a little pace change for them here.
Like there was no chance he'd start shooting gun.
On the hunt, gets
A good
shut
kill
down
for
by
Jaw.
That's a
Yo, I'm not
huge
gonna
start.
lie, the Jaw waylay, I'm kind of joyous.
That pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively
I asked about his first
well-rounded as
international
well.
experience. He
We've got
said it was
We've
fun.
got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got
That's
some
it?
punch to it. Valen gonna shoulder
He didn't
check
give
and
you
then
like any
maybe
like,
Jaw can catch
yeah, it was
him on
fun.
that cross
You know,
up towards Cat. Dealt
Just-
with Sociable, gonna give him
it
an
was fun.
option now.
Still healthy
That's,
behind that as well.
What a guy.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
Trying at least clearing out here. Won't note Yetajay though.
And honestly, I can't imagine it being that fun. Like if I'm being real,
Maybe G2 wants him
he won one map.
Got to be careful of.
Was it fun?
It's waiting.
He's 15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No.
Like, I don't know, man.
Happy to stay where they are. Precarious.
Whatever.
Trent now noted on the
Trent.
follow-up, and you
Oh,
can see the
rather.
attempt there in with the Aldrome. Brilliant!
Sociable
Push
behind
and
leaf.
pull.
Trent.
Sociable
You are
striking
one guy.
towards market, carving out a path.
I like this
They
angle.
know Trent
Oh.
is down
Oh.
in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Needs to find
I got your
Yetajay
Sata
pretty
question
early
unless
on,
someone
though.
asks
He's
it
ready to
first.
swing
Crap.
off contact here.
Nobody's gonna ask,
the pieces
yo,
together.
Sato, how much
Beautiful next
caffeine
one,
do you
though.
drink on
Very
game day?
nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetajay just ahead on the angle.
How many Red
And
Bulls,
still
Sato?
leaves Crossley the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it
Or
as
are you
well.
just normally
Try to
like
do the
that?
dance, try to do the 1-2 step, and Yetajay puts him to bed. It's clean work from FUT.
G2 concede another bonus. It's just, again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called. And the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2, just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't, it was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were, there was a timeout called, and it was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid, let's do so, let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent, and we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the Coinbase win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's...
Sato question, like, where do you get the energy during and after the games from? Are you this energetic on games on days where you don't play?
Performances where you see them dip out.
You're a real professional. You're a real professional.
Yes,
Here it would be the, yeah.
This is why we relay the questions through you.
Now,
This is why we wanted London.
That's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though. For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously.
Just
got a
some
weapon in hand, four on the
random
other side.
dude.
G2
Except
need
these
to
people
wake
are
up.
boring.
I
They're
cannot
so
say it time and time
lame.
again, but it's a clear
Somebody
picture to
give
us
me
here.
a
FUT
good old chance.
treating that previous series as
Also, G2 lost
an
bonus.
ignition point, really, something that
Didn't mention
started
that, but yeah,
again.
G2 lost bonus.
And already Leaf with a
so-
good start. That's a lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this.
Not even trying to hate, but two fans asked questions and had info wrong.
Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage?
Listen.
To work with would be sociable.
Get me in there.
So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach.
They don't want me in there. It's
Not
okay.
show too much concern, but there's a lot
It's
of
okay, I
bodies
get
on
it.
this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Bait is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody.
Especially at this time. That wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them
Another
present,
comp swap from
keep
G2
them
on Ascent,
considering.
yeah.
Babyface not active on the angle, but it's
Swap
got
to
that
the,
wall to give them hopefully the way forward. However, that TP
Swap to the
is now an
Waylay
issue. He's
instead of
going to see
Neon.
the dart to follow. He knows what's coming.
Listen,
13 seconds.
you know how
they
the
get it
dog
through the
Waylay
door.
moves, bro.
Babyface got to go
Baby
big
Bay.
here. 10 seconds though. I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
And Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it. And hands across the lead.
Is on site, I guess, the only.
Yeah.
Somebody get a kill. Come on. Come
Found
on.
there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. I mean, it
Get your one.
started with
Okay.
a bang, but it's going to end
Hey, he got
with
his one.
fizzle. 3
Huge.
alive for FUT, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Been very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now. Again,
Listen,
a similar
bro.
situation.
Jaws a dog on that.
There were so many things that just weren't going right for G2.
that
You
really
talk about
did.
just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence. Some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to
Maybe
be.
they absorb the power of all his
whatever the
teammates.
timeout was for,
Oh my
needs to be in this
gosh.
round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know we're going
How
to
do you
right
take
to
care of
purchase.
your voice
Now
when
they've
you're a
got the
player
buy
that
behind them.
screams
Now
that
they've got
much
Baby
and you
Bays
play
on.
back-to-back
They're one
games?
away
You know
from
what I
it.
mean?
They have key tools, but with that in mind, does FUT then kick up the tempo? Sop could be in trouble. Has to evacuate.
Like, FUT just
and
played
reset a little
yesterday.
bit on A main.
They would have
You
baited out
don't?
this trap though. No value found here.
Brait doesn't die, bro. My
Probably
throat
the
hurts
res in hand for
from,
Zeus, so they can get a little
from like
more
screaming on stream sometimes, bro.
audacious here
You
in
mean
terms
you
of an
don't?
opening engagement.
Just thug it out.
Drone will spot.
Wow.
Actually,
Seen Valen
he get
too.
back onto that.
Yes,
comes
Sop just got around the corner in time, but
Get the kill on
Cross
Valen.
creating more and more safety on the approach. Door
Like,
to be
brother.
shut. Spike now ferried through.
Your Babyface pregame interview,
Again,
I actually walked
G2
away
not
just
looking
before.
like they're in the server.
I walked away
Around
right
that's
before.
looking again for
What was
Yesterday,
it?
but quick switch up here. Neural theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Maybe to reset. Actually, might even look at Yesterday going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well
Light Soul is just
considered,
like-
so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with
Wait,
a
hold on. This could be-
very
this could be the one.
diligent
This could be the
recheck.
one.
Sociable removing the
Good
players.
kills
It's
for
already
Leaf.
on Leaf for now. Baby Bay trying to clear the side. He finds it in the
Nice.
smoke. They're
Time.
still doing work.
Yo,
G2
guys,
not
guys,
down
they're both
just
main, they're
yet,
both main.
but it is getting
Defaults.
tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything
No.
towards this, but Crossley could not.
Brother.
They
5-0?
could, but it is not enough to deny the walk, the run, the FUT are going on.
Great awareness from Leaf. To even hold for the second player there. You can't fault them. They just have to run down the clock. Basically, pressure from Cap.
He said they were going to try and shut
prevents
down
anybody
Stop,
from really getting
and
back
he hoped he
onto
wouldn't
site.
updraft dash on him
There's
because he's
this
too long to
opener,
stop
there's
it.
There's no
This guy's
nuance
play
to it. It's
Overwatch,
just
bro. Get used to it, bro.
Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute.
He was
And
the
then other two
updraft
players
dasher,
from
bro.
G2 forced
What are we
further
talking about?
back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got the res. He gets the orb,
Yeah.
so they can.
GT
kinda
used time
gamble
after
in
losing
engagement
bonus,
there if
bro,
it
and now
goes
they're
wrong.
down 5-0. Like,
FUT at least
oh my
feeling
gosh,
like they
no, it's
found
time.
a
No,
little
it's
bit
time.
of
Trust me,
freedom.
trust me, trust me.
When
Oh
all
my
else
gosh,
fails,
oh my
though,
gosh. Do y'all feel this?
Get draw on a bucky. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of that.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5 stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 Stingers, Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. They felt this out. And again, the reposition here towards middle. Yellowjay should be hearing
He's
this.
hearing all this,
Yeah,
yeah.
he absolutely. Oh, but outdone
They
though,
volleyed him out.
Valen.
I
There we
did
are.
miss the
That's a start
context.
that it feels like they
Good
haven't had in a
comms.
minute.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
Jaws had to back up so
Disrupted
far,
the stack,
man.
haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
on,
Leave
man.
Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear the sound cues on the other side, but a total misread from G2.
And then you look at Yellowjay, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible for G2.
He brought up
I mean.
Overwatch in the interview,
no,
but he
he's
has to
selling
bring
them.
back his Overwatch aim to
Such a
stop
story.
it. Bro, listen, he knows what he needs to do, man.
It's just that little bit deeper on towards stairs, but still.
He knows what he
look like
needs to
they
do.
Fancy this.
Also, Jaw,
Desperate to
come
find
on.
this Bucky. He's even spamming
Yeah.
off
It's
the
just like,
close
yo,
angles
there's a
here.
guy walking behind him.
Well, that's an
What
issue.
is happening,
and that's
bro?
a player. Yellowjay just slicing.
Yellowjay just got
up
to
the
walk all the
guts.
way through mid,
But
man.
feeling no resistance, man. G2
See, they're looking for another player as well.
There's
Literally
nothing-
walked
there's
directly
nothing
into
to
spawn,
stop
bro.
them doing
It's
this.
just so disgusting. disgusting.
Out
Hi,
cold and
bro. What's up,
outplayed so
Ironic
far.
57?
G2 looking out
Dude,
of
it's
options,
just
trying to
so
figure this back out. But you
disgusting,
look at what
man.
they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be more than a hero now.
I need a hero.
Give
Might
this
be
up.
done.
Yeah, give this up. And it's nobody's really
I'm
close to an
pulling
ultimate.
up
But you don't really want to give away the
our hair
extras.
tonight.
Perhaps we'll find Sop drifting forwards here on Heaven. It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
They will. That is an absolute
Ew.
trend. Still trying to put up a performance.
Yeah.
That's lovely from him. You
Listen,
can see the potential.
is
It's
all we
just
can get
happening all
exits?
at the wrong time.
Y'all haven't been like
Time
close in a
has
lot of
gone
these
again.
rounds, bro.
It is just
But all of a sudden,
flawless
dude,
from
listen.
FUT.
When it comes to getting kills when we already lost,
You
like
really have to do something to
y'all got
disrupt
that.
FUT here. And already trailing by 6.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Josh, pop another one. Pop another one, Josh. Trust the defense halves and pop another
no
time.
reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered.
Oh,
Operator
brother, it's
in hand
over.
now for Jaw. And probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper aggressive here. I see him over towards Heaven.
Dude, Neon has a little
Not
rat in his
necessarily
jersey,
the
bro.
answer. The wall up here, Leaf.
What a
Vintage
play there,
play here
bro.
over the top.
Thank goodness Leaf
Sop,
backed up.
Doesn't catch initially. I think the last time we saw a wall up like that, actually.
Who is
It's
Nats
been a-
June here?
It's been a minute.
Truly vintage.
Benji?
Well, Hunter's Fury sent through. And he's not finding what they
I don't know
want.
who Nats June is, I'm not gonna
Yep.
lie.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big though. At least going to see Yeta J, but they don't see anyone
But
else.
that doesn't.
I'm
Yeah,
try-
that doesn't.
I'm
say
trying to
much,
think
though.
of
Yeah,
anyone.
cool. You found Yeta J. Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans
There we
anything
go.
now, that's a bit more info
It's
for G2
Gennings.
to operate
Benji
on.
in the server?
Are they
No,
going
he's
to
gone.
rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads
No,
about
he's
how
gone.
FUT are approaching this, who are being quite
He's
slippery.
very gone.
Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an Aldrone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from FUT. And it looks like Sop wants to
Green
keep
for
him locked
G2 or
in on
FUT?
this. He's got the angle for it
G2.
too.
Nats
With 30
Junior in the
seconds, that
server, his
spike's
name is
still not
Yeta
yet
J?
to be moving particularly, so they do need to get a bit of a move on here.
Bro, I was so confused. I
Sop
was so
will be sent back.
confused.
20 seconds, boys.
Yeah, G2 are holding.
I don't know, bro. I was
three
asking
strong
if he
here,
was out
still
the
on
server.
A.
I was like,
Leaf
what are we
ready to
talking about?
Slow anything down.
Benji does have no more
Through
games.
tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds. Singed.
Okay, listen, if
And
y'all lose
slightly
this, you're actually
pressed
just like the worst, so we need to
Jorgamo.
like
Spot one
FF
towards
now.
main. The site's not
Good
secure
shot.
here. But he's taking
Okay,
one
they
and
canceled the
down
plan.
with a
Good job.
beautiful strike. Finally, G2 waking up. Patience being their virtue. They
Yay.
break back in.
Yay.
But FUT taking way too long there.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down
Yay.
isn't necessarily
Come
the
on,
go-to
bro.
answer on the side of G2, but FUT play into it here.
Dude,
Again, you'd
dude,
expect to see a
listen,
massive
I'm not gonna lie,
reaction.
like, even though they won the round, I'm not hyped
Over
at all,
towards
because I'm
B-main,
just
it's
like,
well, now they know, right? The jig is up.
they won the round, but
To
like,
make a move here, and it's Sop slowly clearing
I'm glad
up
they're
some of
hyped.
these angles.
When we don't get picks. Yeah.
I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jorgamo's got to be careful not to get caught.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the
Drone
players on the
comes
server
through.
learned the same lesson the
Both
coaches felt that they got a reward from? Jorgamo did go for a, I don't want to say even an aggressive start, but he did at least posture up towards middle. But
yo, they have 3 guys
waiting
here,
to
and they still have Wayleo
buffer.
just holding.
They try and go for this A-pop. And getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right?
Take
G2
run
sitting
away,
super deep.
sitting.
Do you just go for false
Listen,
sight?
listen,
XX, is that
listen.
why Jaws on this side of the
Jaw.
map as well, considering he's got
Don't
the ult that could
insta-die.
soak a lot of it, and they line up. How does that not get one?
Dashes across.
It's Valen to get
Listen,
socked.
good ult.
And there's the stall out, 37
Now Leaf is
seconds,
here. Oh,
but
Jaw
Crossly
died.
fights back, Jaw goes
Leaf.
down. Leaf
Leaf,
now
you have to
with
be the
an
guy.
all-do.
What is
Goes
this?
in, Sociable goes forward.
What is this,
Casual
bro?
rotation. It is just perfection until then. Baby Bay gets
Baby
himself
Bay.
a 1v2.
Dude, it's a Baby Bay
lot on this
1v2,
man's
bro.
plate.
I just like,
He got the
I
fight
never
from
believe when
first.
Baby Bay is in these like
two would mean
1vx clutches,
so
bro.
much more. He's heard the door shut.
It's so depressing because I think he literally has like one. He has one that I can remember.
Opts to at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable, though. Actually sent over towards door.
Yeah, already committed. But the off angle, the high angle, it's there for the reward. Again, FUT instantly troubleshoot, problem solve, and come back in with an answer.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was...
Did he step? Did he step
If he was
just
stood
before?
still.
I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah, honestly. Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close.
I don't know
and then
how
he's
that
off kilter
misses,
with sending the
man.
ult through and slowing down. Basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins versus XLG. It's another example.
Listen. This isn't
Things
G2's
just
pick,
don't
man.
go G2's
But also,
way.
At some point, though, we
Leave
do
6-7,
have to kind
bro.
of look
You
at
only
the-
get away
I don't
with
care
that
about a
excuse
leave
for so
6-7,
long.
bro.
Exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here, because SOP is opening things up.
somebody give me faith. Somebody give me a reason to think they can win. Somebody give me hope.
A nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds they are.
There's just actually zero hope for this map at all.
Feels almost scripted. You could.
I know
rinse and
G2
repeat
didn't look
this
good on it
over and
last
over.
time, but like,
And there's a lot of credit to FUT for keeping it so
Wow.
buttoned down on the other side that G2 just can't stop it.
German org down 7-1 this time. Yeah, weren't they Spanish?
Early timeout, by the way.
Oh wait, no, they did have a base. Oh,
Christian just yet believe.
Oh man, that's
Oh.
so impressive, but it has to be more than this. These little shows of brilliance are not gonna be enough to get the round again.
Listen.
We know their capability, we know mechanically they're good. But at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
listen. They got 3
Certainly
kills,
winning
bro.
in their sails now. And you give a player like SOP a couple of confidence boosters, certainly.
Valen 6. Yo, how many 6-7s we got, bro? Hello?
But it's also not been the SOP and Zoom
No,
show.
absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and Yetajay, the ones top of the board here. 4 FUT.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
This map's over,
Encapsulate
bro.
that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up.
G2 are saving their energy for their flight home? No. Saving their energy for
Nobody on
map
the B
2.
site right now, so
The
relying
G2
heavily on
Lotus.
a retake to pay off for them.
Stops in, sees nothing. It's
Give
maybe
up
pretty far.
sight. Like, really
So-
free.
Maybe very willing to go ahead.
Oh, and there's a guy on
Sociable
top of the wall.
Utilizing
Baby, you
the new landscape.
wanna step into the edge of the smoke and spam him so
Vigilant watch
bad.
could be in a bit of a
How was
predicament.
Valen
Yes,
dead?
he is going
Like,
to be scanned
Yetajay
out.
just
Has
killed
to
him,
fall
Tile.
away.
Whatever,
That's
bro.
not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's
Sociable
a little bit
votes
interesting
out.
that he kind of got
Oh, wait,
pushed
Jaws-
on
Why
that.
is he there? Jaw, you have the kill.
Okay, should be able to catch.
Jaw, you have the kill.
We're in seeing the kill feed.
Okay,
Yes, he
Jaw
does.
gets
Okay,
the kill.
Sociable gonna go
Awesome.
down and
Now retake comes
pressure on
through.
the site.
Good
Leaf
kills for
again
Leaf.
this time, looking
One
far
guy
more
main,
viable
one guy
to maybe
backside.
convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot
Yes.
lose this.
Last guy
Cross to
boathouse.
in their way.
Oh my
he
gosh.
has to go down here. G2, this is
Big
a
round.
lifeline for them to get a second round after so long.
It's actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by
I wish there was a
Jaw
Patrick
so
laughing gif on
late.
7TV. Bro, I
Nearly
like
gets
this
turned
one
on
better,
as well.
bro.
Let's Leaf to carve a path back onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round as well.
Sharon.
it, I said, flop.
What, the one of them dueling?
But
Oh, never
again,
mind.
as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their
I've
capability,
never
I
seen
need
that
a
in my life.
star to start shining.
It's okay,
If
guys.
it's
I'm
gonna
here to
be
coach
Leaf,
G2
cool. If it's gonna
through
be, I don't
chat.
care who it
Now we're
is.
good. All right.
They
Thank you,
need
Fractures.
someone
Thank you,
to
Fractures.
step up to the plate. It
Fractures,
can't just be that
we're
team
recovering
effort.
this,
I
yeah?
need a couple rounds
Yeah.
to give them some hope.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. I said we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency that really lacked. And here, sitting at an 8-2 deficit.
Again,
Fractures, I thank you for your service, bro.
but prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape, or form, but Baby Bait
Oh, baby,
on
baby,
the
you got drone.
line
YOLO.
does get away with his life. So, fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top
Yo.
middle. Stop seeing this. They should know both players are now here.
Always to go in, doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a
Yeah, you know, it'd be disgusting if they just decided to walk the smoke and give Baby 2 kills. Oh,
kinda
never mind.
held here at the first step of this set piece up mid. Yeah, not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so and can commit. If they want to find an opener. Sociable might have just caught a glimpse of Gio. Did he? I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. It looked like they wanted to path 3. Trent!
Big Trent. Oh yeah, and Leaf has both.
Big kills
Oh yeah,
and
Leaf.
Leaf waiting.
One singular Leaf.
Just Sociable alive, and finally looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned, but he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain any nonsense.
Thank God that's the case.
Listen, that's 3 rounds now.
Rounds really slipped through their fingers now.
I
know they need to close this out.
I don't know, man.
8-4s didn't necessarily suit
No money
them
for
yesterday
FUT.
either.
I genuinely don't know how. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how. There's just no money for this team.
Pinned on a prayer.
Last round before the switch.
Come in here, I mean, going to be struggling financially. They're just feeding into Trent here, unable to trade this. Can't really even fault the spacing at all. Trent's just quick, usually on point with the Odin.
Solo Whaley attack is brutal on Haven.
And maybe a chance here
What?
for the neural theft, but nothing else going to be available to offset this. It's just the res for FUT.
What?
It's taken some time, but they have broken most of the bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas.
They're on defense.
Costly and Yedajay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf. The operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him. If he
They also don't have
switch out
Solo
to it,
Whaley.
so certainly not stuck towards it.
They've Phoenix
similar
too.
look to a start here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Sickness was side on cooked, bro. Dude, I was so confused.
Attempted to do in the previous.
Dude.
Bit of an island here. He's got to be really careful to not get
And we're on
overwhelmed.
Ascent.
Gonna force them deeper.
Dude, G2's on defense. There's not Solo Whaley. We're on Ascent, not Haven. It's yo, you gotta go take a nap, bro. I'm not gonna lie, after that presser, you gotta go to sleep. Dude, I actually got so discombobulated.
Stops ahead of it. Behind his face. Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah,
take
we
all
might
of
have to give you
this.
that timeout, bro.
You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen might want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up sight here.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here, a Hunter's Fury could change landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. Only one offside here. I think that might catch the majority of the FUT players.
Okay, this is big. This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done, get it done.
Yo, how are they getting... What?
You're meant to be on a weaker weapon, man! Trent, though, just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3.
How?
Sop already up top.
How?
He's
I'll be right
having
back.
none of it.
I'll be right back.
FUT
I'll be
with
right
a
back. I'll be right
strong
back.
lead now.
Yetajay breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for FUT, Lauren. Fantastic display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this one. Going to get the confidence back in the right place after their previous game for G2. Still question marks. However, let's hear from FUT's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment.
Edward'a karşı, yani daha doğrusu ADG'ye karşı boy oynadık bugün. İlk olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani en azından çok sevdiğimiz bir map. O yüzden yani rakip okumakta da, yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte de ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte de çok sıkıntı yaşamadık. İkinci map'te Pearl'de kontrol çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. En azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının da bir kısmına kadar bizdeydi. Anti-Eco verene kadar 10'a 8 olması lazım yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Ondan sonra kontrolü kaybettik. Map'i kapatamadık ve biraz kaybettik orayı. Üçüncü map'te de bu etkilerin aslında birazcık sıkıntısını yaşadık. Oyuna map'e giremedik başta bu yüzden. Sonra resetlendik. Pauslarla beraber tekrar round almaya başladık.
I think it got off Razzle because I wrote Leaf in a question for Lev.
Kaybettik Fracture'u. Bu kadar.
Go to sleep! Take some medicine.
Ya elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da olmamızın, upper'da olmamızın benim için hiçbir zaman farkı olmadı. Normal bir maçı çıkarmış gibi çıkacağım. Günün sonunda karşıma çıkan adam lower'da ya da upper'da çıktığım fark etmeksizin
Sounds like I need more caffeine.
olamıyorumdur.
You know what?
Yani
Yeah.
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni
Yeah.
hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor. Önümüzdeki maçlara bakacağım. Hayırlısı.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely sentiment to say it doesn't matter upper, lower side. But they look fired up today. They look like they are out for blood. I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in-game, but 3 rounds for G2,
yeah,
Mike.
I feel like this is G2 paying the price for the performance they displayed in that previous series. FUT, I think, don't really have to make much of an adjustment in terms of their game plan, in terms of their mentality, overall, that cockiness, the bravado they like to lean heavily into, but you haven't even got the 2 main factors of that delivering this half. It's just a very well-considered approach here from FUT. And dare I say, and many of these rounds didn't really feel tested. They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism, again, of that XLG series.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed back to that point. It was something we heard even the coaches discussing the fact there was so much space given.
G2 being fried is fried my own brain.
Well,
listen. G2 will no longer be fried. Look at what they're about to do on attack.
Dare I say it?
It's
FUT get a
time.
pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah. Got to shut it down early. Do not give any quarter. Now, obviously, FUT on the defending side. G2 on that attack, trying to step in towards
I think they saw Sop.
Caught a glimpse of at least a pixel there.
No
but they
damage.
Carry on. Leaf wants it.
Stop.
Stop going back in.
Stop it.
I mean, I told you, they're pretty naughty with it, but again, sitting a little bit deeper now. Same time, talking about. Oh,
That's unlucky. Anti, man.
Make it. Leaf's done nicely though, straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards tree. Crunch coming in. Cross to Leaf. He's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't
Oh my
get
gosh,
the
wait,
rest.
No, sociable, no!
Oh my god, how's he
Oh my gosh, okay, it's 2v1 still.
He drags 2 with him.
Come on.
He's given Yenache a chance here in a 1v2. But Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
The clutch man himself, Yetajay. Chance here. Baby Bay down to 45. Trent's still healthy. But 2 sheriffs in their hands.
Trent's still been sharp as well. These 2 have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad.
But that's Nats for real.
Yenache trying to find the first
He
man
might
for
be
a fair
Turkish
fight,
Nats,
and
bro.
I don't think they fancy giving him that one. Has to make a couple of sound cues on the way down,
No, he
Baby
ain't.
Bay.
No, he ain't.
Gonna get him on the board here. 4 rounds.
Yo, I
It's
just
a
saw
long
top
road
5
back.
scariest looking humans ever.
They convert a pistol.
What does that mean?
Leaf, I
What do
mean,
you mean
just
you saw top 5
absolute
scariest looking
disregard
humans?
for any
What?
of the FUT players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just
If you got
shut
that
this
third,
down
man.
single-handedly. Unable to find Trent though.
Okay.
That is terrifying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, he said it himself.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first start.
Yeah, no, I agree. He's top 5. They want a pistol!
Don't go B. Simples. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yo, why they got 4 dudes walking down here?
Well,
Yo,
coming
they,
to
okay,
us.
they know
Yeah,
Baby
he's
Bay
coming to
does
them.
this.
You don't need to go into B.
Oh, no.
Baby Bay.
No, Baby Bay.
Oh,
Someone
brother.
help him. The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be devastated at the loss. Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2 trying to get away.
Nobody's looking
Get away.
backwards.
Oh, dear. Nah.
Guys, why is it 5v3?
This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Why they get a Deagle and Marshall? You know
Sure,
what?
that's a
Sure.
nice shot.
Wait, hello? Why did it go
Shut
like...
down. Still 4
Okay.
left standing for FUT. G2 have to hold on to this.
I'm so
Jaw.
scared. He has no idea. He has no idea. Above, Trent's there with him. He's not alone. God, this is just against pistols. And it feels this tense. Okay, we've got...
Or we called to a different dimension?
He's
No,
not
actually,
doing
bro.
anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
I mean, even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yet Shay can find another kill or 2.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst
Man,
outcome. They made
you
it
know
a
what I
little
miss,
bit
bro?
costly.
I miss
But
Gecko meta.
G2 stringing together a couple
I miss when
rounds now.
the whole crowd would scream every single time Wingman got a
And it's
plant.
just this
You know what I
initial
mean?
reaction here and then leaves caught
I also miss when
completely
100
off
Thieves
guard.
was good.
It's that kind
Just
of
recalled
sloppy
to his
gameplay that we saw
23-24 for him.
repeat
We are
itself
so
over
bad.
and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby. Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buyback for FUT.
I miss Sliggy getting mad at Wingman, dude.
I mean, yeah,
This guy hated that
purchase here
ability.
for G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here.
Bro, but he's like the GOAT, though.
Trailing behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going forwards.
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come on a lot of scrutiny and a lot of kind of public attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Bait, unafraid to take a walk up middle. And he's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Crossly. Gonna try and set it in, but Baby Bait's looking at the attention of 3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
Okay, so there's 3 guys here. Wall goes down.
No, he was so alone.
Are we blinding this still? Come on. You want to? Yeah. How did Zeus get a kill?
Gets a kill ahead of the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that. That's the spike.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. You're going to jump up Leaf, and you're going to get the kill. Don't know how, but it's going to happen.
It's a long road around for Trent now. Oh, and Leaf's getting out.
Maybe not. Okay. You know, Trent's still coming from main.
You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, FUT were already here. Because it took so long, 20 seconds.
Oh, man.
2v5. It's a firing squad of FUT there.
There's 4 people staring at you, man.
The second they got
I'm sorry to tell you, but you swing that and there's 4 people staring at you. It's okay. That wasn't around there expected to win. You know what I mean? This is where the comeback starts. This is where the comeback starts.
Back through A main, but Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak. Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a little baffled.
Yes, I can already see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on.
Is he up there singing right now?
Comms, see how they're feeling because it's gotta be a tense spot for them. And already FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Sub Rosa, chill. Oh my god, I'm drone him. Kill. Dead.
YOLO.
One more. I'm jumping. Other guy B, fight Sub Rosa. Last guy was B, go. Come mid. Might try to fight you guys mid. Go. Leave me, I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good.
Wait, they think Yetsuje's B, bro. Yo, this could get really bad.
He's A. Wait for you guys. Where? On site. We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well. What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? Won't pay me.
Oh my god!
Well, by the way.
Yetsuj almost pulled off a miracle
Oh
there.
my gosh!
Nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even prompting, what are you guys gonna do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to just pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after Yetsuj almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final
10
tag.
health.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it through the aim punch.
Oh, he dinked him.
Did he just dink him?
10 health. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, can we talk about... I feel like that's the most hectic I've ever heard G2 comms in my life. Every single time they do listening, they sound so like chow. But like...
Ult's starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf, and Trent on the other side.
This tourney, both listenings, like, first one, Baby, we had to calm him down. This one, they were just straight yammering.
Towards the other side of the map and mid.
Like, I don't think anybody was saying anything unnecessary, but like, it was just like... Usually they feel so much calmer, you know what I mean?
Control found.
Trying to go in, but the stall is good. Going to be kept at, I don't say at bay completely, but certainly nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site.
Dude, he didn't even get to tap the door.
Zeus trying to be helped out there, but Baby beheads him already. Looking for another target, can't deal with Yetsuj. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant, they want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in, great Hunter's Fury gonna get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure.
Oh my gosh,
2v2? 2v2, Crossley and
Leaf's still coming out main, bro.
Leaf and Trent playing on the site itself. There's already the first.
Oh, brother.
I thought they'd found a little more there, G2, some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of FUT.
And that's the trademark saw round FUT can give you. It's so chaotic to try and follow this. Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, FUT just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2. And an 11th round.
Whoever comes still better than most teams.
The game plan has held the whole way.
you do here? You come back in now as G2. Maybe a rifle or two, but it's not going to be much. You are looking at
11-6, bro.
map point. Valen, Baby.
Last time out for G2.
Ults to invest. Obviously, we saw it there from Jaw, Trent, and Leaf. I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. YetJ even finds the response kill there. Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2. Not landing once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
Yo, Perk Season, thank you for the follow, appreciate you.
He's got his Blade Storm behind this anyway.
Just need to lock in.
Fury here for Crostally as well, TP as noted.
Listen, I need Zeus to stay not locked in, bro. I need G2 to lock in.
Might just slow creep into mid here.
Deploying drone.
Trying to maybe try and spot out.
Yo, tag Leaf through the wall, man.
Yeah, down pretty low.
Tag Leaf through the wall, man.
Be able to get back.
Okay, Leaf gets his heal up, bro.
But just need to stay somewhat stable.
We still waiting for level. Like, did they leave the arena?
In a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
Said 5 minutes, like 25 minutes ago. Dude, I actually was gonna ask you this earlier, and then I realized you probably don't know. But I'm so curious what all the players have to do before they go to press.
I certainly was.
Like, do they do like?
But it's tempered.
Ooh, do they do like the social interviews first, or like how does that work? I don't know.
Absolute belter from Baby Bay. Couple more of those, and I'm starting to believe in something. But Crostally on the case. Wait and see if anyone overextends. I mean, he got another tag. Crostly's down on 10, but couldn't quite do enough. Leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making
There's a chance.
of it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards YetJ.
Yo, no!
The final hurdle.
Ulted backside as well, sociable and YetJ.
So damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the site. He's not letting
NT, man.
3 kills, 12 rounds. FUT 1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down.
Also, I don't know if the Penn State thing works because.
What the fuck? Oh no, they actually got his TP cancelled.
Bro, the thing is, with the Penn State thing,
I mean, he just looks
G2 isn't even beating, like, at least internationally, they're not beating the teams they're supposed to be beating. Like, right now, like, bro, they're losing to XLG, and they might lose this series to FUT. Like, they're going down 12-6. You know what I'm saying?
Certainly replicating it here.
All right, aggression. Gonna find sociable, but Crostally trying to punish here. Not gonna find the connection he wants.
Tag on the ult.
Zeus then on the line. Gonna take a lot of
Zeus still gets his kill, bro. Baby Bay, save me. Yes!
Again comes out, this time swinging. Sob's fallen. As FUT just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where Baby Bay's had to use his ult. just to guarantee, yeah. Again, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird. And Valen's gonna catch Zeus. Baby Bay, oh no. Couldn't quite get the job done in time, so YetJ gets to live for another fight. It's not coming to his side,
I mean,
it's
Crostally has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though. He's gonna hear those steps. He's positioned out, he's waiting, ready and waiting, and still gets them to. YetJ left in, I was gonna
wait, he got it to her! I thought there was no chance!
What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's gonna get a double.
Oh, and he knows where he is, bro.
You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against YetJ. I mean,
20 seconds, he has cam.
The hero of the hour though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of YetJ.
Pings him out. Whatever. Listen. We know this is a bad map for G2. They've switched it up a lot. You know, they let it through because they can't let that Haven get through. You know, it's rough, man.
Next map is going down.
Oh, brother. We're cooked. Levis here, bet. Low-key, let's tap into that between maps. Let's tap into that between maps, bro. Since we're here. Sato already jumping up and down. What do you mean he's jumping up and down? He's at the press conference. What? Why are you jumping up and down? Brother, your game ended like 40 minutes ago. Nah, maybe like 30. I think his game ended literally 30 minutes ago. Why is he jumping up and down right now? Yes! Like, is he just like super caffeinated? Genuinely.
Leviathan, who are coming off of their victory against Team Heretics. We'll begin with questions from the room, take some from the fans, then move to those of you joining us remotely. If you'd like to begin with the first question, we'll get this started.
Hello guys, congratulations, and it was such an honor to see you play in person. It was such a fun game, and you guys always bring such amazing energy. So it was your first time playing an EMEA team for many of you, because it's your first international. What were the biggest surprises like that the team brought, and adjustments that you had to make? What was kind of the game plan going in?
Então, primeiramente, parabéns pela vitória, guys. É uma honra estar aqui vendo vocês jogarem em pessoa. É a primeira vez que vocês enfrentam um time do EMEA. Então a gente quer saber quais foram as surpresas que eles trouxeram para vocês e quais tipos de ajustes vocês tiveram que fazer para enfrentá-los.
Quem quer responder? Respondeu.
Pode. Você.
So I think the Heretics are a great team. Of course, we had to look some stuff, but nothing like crazy out of this world. It's just like a normal preparation, like against any other team. And yeah, I'm just happy that we were able to win. And they're an incredible team.
Cool. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
You.
Hello, Sierra Zoe, freelance eSport commentator from North America. First off, congrats on the low bracket win. We'll start with a lighthearted question that goes over to Sato, and it implicates King as well. Sato, you were dancing a lot on stage, but the one round where King busts a move, you look over at him, shake your head disapprovingly. Why? Do you think his dance moves are bad? You got any tips for him, or what's up with that?
I think Blows and King went around together, and then King instantly like stands up and said, he went over to Blows and said, "Do you know that song? What was it?"
Okay, but it was that round?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, something little happened in Lotus. Stuff happens. So me and Blows kind of did a good round, and I went to him. I said like, it's you and me, bro, because that something happened in second map. So after we won a good round, the two of us, I recreated like, I sang a song in Spanish that says like, we fight, but then we like make up, you know, like
make love.
No.
What?
you know what I mean. So it was just that between me and Blows, and I think Sato was like,
what are we talking about?
Funny, you know.
Nobody knew what he was talking about.
I have no clue what this guy's talking about, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so confused.
That guy's old, you know.
Amazing. Next question goes over to Silent. At some point in the match, you all looked so relaxed, almost bored. Like
Silence.
The second half split pistol while the round was still going. You were full lounging back, Ospa style, hands off the keyboard while alive. So I was just curious, did you ever have to, in that series, switch from like silly, goofy, like having fun mode, not taking it serious, to locking in as you realized Team Heretics were starting to wake up and get those rounds back and get that map back on Lotus?
Was that for me?
Was the question for?
Silent.
Silent?
Silent.
No, there's no silence.
There's no silence in the team.
Maybe Spike?
Spike, yeah, sorry. Long day.
What I said. Ok, vamos lá.
Então, essa pergunta foi pro...
It happens, it does happen. I was so
Spike.
confused.
Tiveram momentos que você começou bem relaxado e tal, mas quando precisava você focava. Então, a gente quer saber como é que é pra você, tipo, tá se divertindo e ali no jogo, de repente, quando você sente que precisa focar, você foca.
Mano, eu tô focado o jogo inteiro, na verdade. Eu só tirei as mãos do teclado porque tava 5x1
Listen,
e ele tava
Entre,
com
it's
de
not
vida,
just
então
you, bro.
não tinha nem o que fazer no
You-
round. Falei pro Sato pegar o orb porque ele tá de
Listen, you
Fênix.
have the excuse for being
Então,
sick
foi
and
mais
tired.
isso. Sempre tô
I mean,
focado,
I
sempre tô...
guess they can be tired
sempre tô
too.
tentando
Fair
entrar no flow
enough.
state do jogo e é isso.
I had to say, I think I'm always focused all the time. Like, that was a situation where it was like 5 against 1, and I just like told Sato to get the orb because he had a Phoenix. But if I had to say, I'm always focused and trying to get in the flow of the game.
Thank you.
Hey guys, it's Aiden from The Spike. Congratulations on the win. I've got a question for, I guess, Sato. So how would you say you guys play like under pressure, or do you think there was any pressure involved in that game? Because we've seen, Heretics go 0-2 as the first seed. Right now, G2's down a map against FUT. So just kind of wondering, like, do you guys play with any pressure? And if so, like, how does it feel?
I think there's always pressure in every match, and I feel like there was no different. Maybe a little bit more pressure since it was an elimination match. But we actually really enjoy feeling that kind of nervousness. I feel like it makes our team and specifically play much better than if we were just practicing, and it makes things more exciting. And as much exciting as it is, we play better. We play better whenever we're excited, and the pressure makes everything more exciting.
Okay, awesome. And I've got a second question really quickly, just to King. I don't know if this has been asked before, but your last international appearance was against Heretics at Champs, and like where they knocked you guys out. Coming into this match, like, was there any consideration of that, like wanting to get revenge, or like how was the mentality going into the match?
I mean, not really. I think every event by itself it's unique, and I low key didn't even remember my last appearance was against them. So no, just another match that I was focused, and that's it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you guys, and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Hey guys, Kyle from Chilled Esports here. My first question is for
Oh my
Sato.
gosh.
This is the first tournament where everybody
How is this guy in
on
London?
this team
Hello?
aside from Kane is facing international opponents. You've played 2 Pacific teams and 1 EMEA team. Is there something that you're noticing with these different regions that's helping you adapt and get better as the tournament goes along?
I think that's difficult. I feel like every team in general has like a different play style, but I think playing against certain, at least play for me, against our first map against Global, it felt kind of weird because they were playing on timings that I'm not used to. Like sometimes they would get a man up advantage and then they would just swing, and that would like catch me by surprise. And I feel like just having the consciousness that they might do something unexpected makes us more aware in general, regardless of the team. So if I had to say something, I'd say that like we just gotta expect that they might do something like completely out of our comfort zone.
Cool. Same question for the coaching staff, or at least like similar question. How are you kind of helping these young players that are at their very first international LAN kind of get through it? And yeah.
Basically, we are trying to be prepared for every opponent. Like Sato said, probably against Global was a little bit difficult because they used to play in a way that we are not. That we know how to play against, the other teams that we face until now. I think that are like more common, Of course, every team is good, but I think that our preparation it's been good as well. I'm proud of the boys how they are like adapting on the fly every game. I think that we are like every series we are playing better. We are learning every series. We are learning after the defeat against PRX. Today we try to focus on maintain the comms very calm and at the same time the energy very high, and I think that we manage that. We play like very good Valorant, you know. I'm very proud. Even some rounds that we ended losing, I think that we play really well. I don't know. Let's see. What's next? What's
There's not usually
next
as many
for us?
people, bro. There's a lot of people asking questions, bro.
Thank you.
Hola a todos. Esta
Oh
pregunta
my
es para
gosh.
King.
Yeah. We gotta get back into the
Ustedes
game. We
tuvieron
gotta
la
get back into the game. I gotta
oportunidad
tap
de
in.
practicar en Santiago durante la Masters y
We gotta tap in. We gotta tap back in, bro.
able to have a global event, 5th to 6th that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for FUT.
On attack sides, G2 have a big importance on Leaf's lurks. He normally does an excellent job of navigating into the A space behind the Viper wall in the mid rounds. But I think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings on the lurk, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation, that can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes
All right, come on,
viewed as the
come on,
uncrowned
come on.
kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up till this point, but they have not been able
Bro,
to
listen,
find
listen,
that
listen.
success. Meanwhile, on the other side, FUT, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the cast to see
G2,
if
you
G2
can't lose this
can
Lotus.
fight
If
back
you lose
for
this Lotus, I'd be
Here's
sick.
Pansy and Hypot.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right? Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Okay, chalk up Ascend to just not being there. As we saw it in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just cut that off where it is. But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. But now, as said, FUT look great.
I'm just watching the game until my turn.
Firing. Yeta J's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is FUT are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here towards C, initially from FUT. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
Yeah, 2 on Vice feels cursed. I don't know why. Dude. Don't worry. I've been thinking this for a while.
This is a deterrent. Taking this space
Like, he's
outside
just
A.
so
Possibly
Cypher
be the first
KJ
point
pilled
of
to me.
contact sociable.
Like, the second I see Vice, it's just so strange.
Paranoia
It's not like he's bad on it, it just feels weird.
very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good
To, like,
start.
see.
Slow and
You know what I
steady from
mean?
G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on
Alright, come on.
HP.
Another pistol on the way, baby. Look.
Surrounded on
Right
the
click?
fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Plant denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but Sop close by. This time, able to get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Bay. Bye-bye.
What?
Oh my god! But you're not meant to be doing this! This is G2's map, and it ain't looking like it.
Sociable and Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down.
How many teams showed up and actually wanted to play Valorant?
This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round.
That was pretty basic, never mind.
Oh my word. Those pistols.
You be picking up a fade or what?
To elude G2.
They've got
Bro, you don't
some work
strike
to
me.
do.
You
I
don't
just
strike me
think
as
they have
an
the time to
initiator
do it
player,
here.
bro.
Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few
You
chances.
see, you strike me as a I'm a log Jet and Reyna and go have
Stand
fun.
his ground. Make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J. Close enough by if needed. And this time around,
Always
they're
main
in the right
initiator.
place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Bay.
Oh
There's
my
the drop of the mark, and
gosh.
Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though, Crossley. A chance to maybe farm this up, will find another 3K.
I never played Duelist other than Yoru Phoenix. Hey man.
Close the account.
Bro, I wish I picked up
Crucial
Yoru
weapons
further
early
back.
on.
But like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, Yoru just seemed
Result.
like an agent I didn't want to play.
G2.
I remember I had someone telling me to play Yoru, and I just didn't want to play the agent. I'm not
So
gonna
there's two
lie.
Bulldogs maintained for always a threat in rounds like this.
And Foot going for a stack. Just leaving, who's it? Yedajay with a Sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still. Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2.
The guy also was annoying to me, so I didn't want to listen to him.
Side. So Yedajay's got to be careful, though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, could be sent away.
First thorn
Early
popped.
attempt there.
Looking for the
Y'all
wall,
gotta
it's
win
not there.
this. Y'all gotta win this round, bro.
Able to bait that out.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby Bait played in. Not going to get the shot, but Crossley going to note the player. Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I can imagine Foot just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again, you're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds. G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling that that wall is not on that B site, you might be in for a terrible surprise.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info here.
Huge. Absolutely
Full
huge.
tax
You're going to lead the
everybody.
way, but with 18 seconds,
Jaws
it's
in
dangerous.
solo.
He's all alone, and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to
Leaf
save the
gets the
day.
trade,
For
but-
14 seconds, keep your eyes on that timer.
Sop.
It is looking
Hello? He
low
gets out.
there. Pure
Brother.
pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they
Wait,
need
there's
the
a guy
time
still
on their
flanking.
side.
Bro,
And
this
look at the
plant's
positioning
campable.
from Yedajay trying to be spoiler, but
Oh my gosh, they got the
Leaf's doing
plant.
well, and Leaf going to get all 4.
It's over. It's over. I'm not gonna lie, G2 aren't winning this series. I just have zero faith. I'm not gonna lie. I want G2 to win so bad.
The investment.
Why
So
is
much
that
info.
so close?
Again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle that Jaw's able to live that long. That Leaf's able to actually even get an angle to complement that. But with a real chance here to convert.
God, heroic from
G2,
Leaf.
yeah. G2 delivered one by Leaf.
They need a start. It could be Leaf. Sop though. Looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind us. Getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and Rubble.
A whole series of one leaf bailouts? Oh, brother.
Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle.
Let me see.
Does he
Let me
swing
see.
this?
He fancies it. He fancied to go. He's still fine, sitting on what, 40 HP now. Not the end of the world. But can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There
You're
is
getting
pressure. They are
naded.
fighting
Oh,
pretty
well.
shallow on these extremities.
Did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did
think
they
he
note the
did.
closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
he's
So it
fine.
doesn't
The
matter if they
operator.
try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah,
Gets
you've
the
got
kill on
all
Jaw.
eyes set towards Sociable, but it's
These guys are
the
gone.
problem. And now
They're
back away
insta
again.
gone.
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
No.
Omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Yo, Zeus.
Zeus.
Oh, he misses it. Thank you.
Beautiful little sidestep on that.
One guy backside.
Pathway towards the A side is
Crystalli.
Crossley once again on patrol.
What did I just...
Trying to keep towards back side.
Okay,
Expect
good kill,
Leaf
Leaf.
is coming
Yeah, I'm
alive
so
for this
good.
team.
I'm so
An
down.
X-Factor player.
I'm so down for Leaf to just solo
form
carry,
when it
man.
matters.
Listen, if that's how you guys are gonna get rounds,
Now,
sure.
a 3
Sure, bro.
v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having to look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick, and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
Wait, good blind.
Paranoia,
And the stun
though.
comes through?
That's pretty
Oh
solid.
no!
That could have been exceptional. Assault was trying there to be essential in outcome, and yet
Alright, Leaf won the 1v1.
Leaf, the man who started it.
Good job.
Brilliant again from
It's one of these.
a necessity for the G2 side.
Follows up with a
It's one of these, bro. It's one of these.
G2.
Crouch peek was too clean. He's just so nice with it, bro. That could have been a collab, bro. That could have been really bad.
But to run away with this one.
That could have been Jaw and
Slower
Valor.
pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them. Already got a pit online.
Leaf with Outlaw now.
Let's have his ultimate already.
Oh boy.
Can he get done here?
How far? How far
Oh,
is he willing
boy.
to go? As far as it takes, apparently.
Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is he doing, Baby Bay? Oh my gosh. Thank you.
J in the 1v2. His timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all. But he might be noted on the
Old man aim. Old man.
These two have really shone.
So he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody?
Can't be sopped.
Leaf's got his back
Listen,
turned.
he was clearly sopped.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of
Baby
Yellow
Bay
J.
ready to
Leaf
swing
and
off the
Baby Bay should
guy.
be solid in this.
Leaf play in the close
Man
corner.
does command some attention.
There's a flash here.
Contact.
Yep.
Can't get away from it. Lovely again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
Let's go, baby.
hero
Let's go,
to
baby.
note for
Baby
G2
Bay.
right now. FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above
I'm standing
and
up.
beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay looking 10 years younger on some of these shots.
We only need a singular lead.
We only need a singular Leaf. Raw passion from the crowd right now. Oh my gosh. Ah!
It's a great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely
down.
flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this
One.
sort of business.
Baby Bay, gun!
Still doing it. Caught in motion, however, the trade comes
NT,
through.
NT, NT.
Leaf again,
That's fair
though.
enough. That's fair enough.
They don't expect him this
Oh,
close. There's
no,
just
it's
no
all
way.
One singular. Leaf
Thank you,
this
Leaf.
time is going to behead Sop. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two
Dude,
sides
Leaf does
of
not
this
want to
map
lose
now.
today,
Issues
genuinely.
galore for FUT. Backing away. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome. And G2 making good moves here.
Yeah, even the smoke going up will keep FUT on guard.
Dog
towards
mound.
And do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on cross
Alright.
finding something
G2
here?
going into C, bro. Yo.
It's a very, very strange
So he's
round.
walking down in so car. Oh, he is a fast flank here. His device is dead.
Stopper popped. Almost not going to find anybody here towards C.
And look who's still here.
Leaf? Good
Man,
kill.
Every time.
Oh my
he's
gosh.
always seemingly
Oh, the
right.
flank doesn't matter. Leaf is dragging him, bro. Oh, and Val's holding for it anyways. Dude. Leaf is dragging this team right now.
Basically zero, but can you even escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, this is the sort of thing G2 can just let him off
What a
the leash
legend.
in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map. FUT right now, been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again. And
Ew, he's 12 and 2, bro.
This is his map, man.
on an absolute tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout, FUT. They are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
Dude, they lose pistol, it's fine. They won 4 in a row right now.
Is feeling it right this.
Yo, who's that champs buddy on in this lobby? Take it off.
Create the opportunities for you.
Oh wait, Jaw's a champion. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot Jaw's a champs winner. How am I forgetting
Oh, he's
that?
untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. The FUT, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this kind of where they end?
Sop, Bucky,
So
Leaf.
much FUT to just deal
They
with.
don't
Sop this time.
give him an extra shot, because why not? You know what, bro?
DNA fans like
Fair
this.
enough.
Still on guard. Still on duty. Still dead.
Wait, huh, good name.
Quick handling of
Huh.
it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Well, maybe Jaw was considering it.
4v4 now. And again for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been monstrous, is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players.
Boom, we
actually
back.
put to that task.
Boom.
There.
Boom, we back.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here. He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. Is any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2? And it's
Good kill.
perfect.
It's so nice.
Good work.
G2 finally looking like they're, I don't want to say former
Since
selves,
that
but
took
the
so
team
long,
that
I
we
asked 3
expected to
questions.
be
I'm just
seeing.
greedy like that. W greed.
And FUT just really stumped for an answer.
How
They have nothing
greedy.
to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now.
Ew.
Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad. But look at the reveal here.
YOLO.
It's so good.
Ew.
Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs.
Ew!
Valen! Just taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done. Oh,
has he just found
Leaf
them?
dies.
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do
All of a sudden,
not
the team
think
wants
this is
to-
over yet.
Hello?
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
Like, whatever.
That is
Oh,
Whatever.
it's just
insane to find this 4K. There's still so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them. Getting out of the
Whatever,
choke point.
man.
A little bit of complacency there.
Dude, and now...
They will
Oh,
be
wait, FUT
punished.
take timeout anyways. Okay, okay.
But bring it within 1. We'll call a timeout now, and I mean, probably a time for celebration, to be honest. You've had probably singing their praises, but
They need an overall sort of game plan, though, it feels like. You'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info. Even though we are taking space on extremities, we're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this now. Some ults to play with on the side of FUT. Maybe a couple of players are buying in hand here. Do see an operator on the table. I mean, still, G2, though, only the showstopper previously invested. Like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. But you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back focused up here, because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4.
Also, not trying to continuously harp on
Not
it, but one of the
works.
main reasons people
looked a lot
were
better.
mad at top is because it's super disrespectful in
in.
Chinese
What's been
culture
the
in
adjustment from FUT
games to
now?
shoot people's bodies. Is it?
Shift of focus.
I thought it was just
here.
like generally like BM, but like it's like super disrespectful.
Now starting over.
How do you
towards
expect
the
an
social
18-year-old
develop
Turkish
to
guy
get
to know
a
that,
little
bro?
further forwards.
I don't even know that.
G2 continue with this
Hey man, unfortunate.
info gathering approach. Yeah, it's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all.
Baby
Cross
Bay
the
goes
middle.
down. Hey, Leaf's alive, bro. Round's winnable, man. Ult comes through. They know you're too close.
Yeta J, fortunate to be able to buy the
Oh,
time, but
good
didn't expect
from Valen.
Valen to be on the back line so
Listen, this is
quick.
huge.
G2 have access towards the A site now.
Good blindings.
Deep-ult
Valen's
comes
still.
in.
He's alive! Oh my gosh, 3 health. How? How are you alive?
Zeus dead. That's all he apparently needed,
Huh.
and he's coming alive himself. 3 kills. Looking like he should have been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP bandit! Awful!
Ew. Valen with a round.
round.
Valen with a round.
Rounds, Lauren.
Is it time?
Individuals
Are G2 doing the thing now?
shining
Like
on
playing the
both
video game?
sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yeta J. The denial of information here.
Also, bro, I gotta go back in that. I gotta go back in that VOD after this map, bro. I gotta see where Sato's energy comes from, man.
G2 answer right
It's
back
genuinely a
following the
bottomless
timeout.
pit. The lower HP, the more
Very
powerful he
quick
gets.
decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay
I'm
forward.
down for that. Gets a Zenkai boost.
I mean, he's the hero with the rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do
Oh,
something
no,
with, but apparently
Leaf.
Sop with just a pistol.
NT,
Gonna be up to the
NT.
challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout. Find
Hunt
him, kill
down.
him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find Sop. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did
Ults come
brilliantly
through.
before, still standing
Pushes
guard on the site.
Foot back really far. They're still going for this retake with classics in
Has his
hand.
weapon as well. Trent resetting outside.
Vessel
does have
runs out
company
now.
Here. Valen has to go huge again.
Valen, oh, he can't do it
Valen,
yet,
no.
Jay's caught him.
Wait, gets banned for
Maybe
Baby
a
Bay.
little
It's time.
blinded by the smoke, but that's
Oh, it's
fine.
time. Oh my.
Backlines.
No, man.
And he's got time for days. These rounds are ridiculous. Wait, did he get there in time? He
Yeah,
should have
it's
done.
yeah.
He should have done. Just double checking on that one. Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
Wait, did he get there in time?
I mean, this
I'm about
is
to say, I
sort of
think
thing that
he
can
has
remove lead,
plenty.
Spur on G2 to make one of these reactive mid-round decisions. FUT can really, really relish the chaos that creates. Seeing a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh,
Beautiful stuff. Still within 1, G2 able to
scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed! He's shut down. Leaf's found a kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. We'll start to work the map a little bit. Crostally though, he's curious outside B. You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
That's a lot of play.
Possibly.
That's a lot of
Oh,
players, but that's one
oh my
man.
gosh, he's alive.
18 HP, gets away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. Let's say still alive.
Leaf's still lurking though. This time's 45 seconds.
The speed at which he walked back, by the way,
Look where they're
to
headed.
see.
They're going to send 2 towards the C site. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net
What a
on this side
guy.
of the map, but Jaw, he's tagged up.
Should be able to avoid this.
Yeah, no catch.
The dog didn't get anything.
He's getting curious.
No way!
Yeah, the Jake
Oh
can
my
avoid
gosh.
this. No, so he swings ahead.
Yeah, to say.
Takes the
Oh my
win,
gosh.
drops it
Okay,
for
2v1.
Hard at this point now as he's so
Guys,
far
let's win
away
this.
and
Let's
Leaf
win
an
this, yeah?
unknown quantity.
Let's win this, yeah?
I still don't know. You can
Look
see,
at the
look at
paranoia.
the, yeah, look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything. The way back in here does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot afford to drop this round though. G2,
I mean,
I
if-
want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s,
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't
Good work,
get
good work,
past
good
him.
work.
G2, hold
Hello,
on.
hello, hello, hello, hello.
see already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. Gets revealed, unfortunately, is just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it, make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
Sop, oh, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah,
Bro,
Jay,
Sociable, only guy with a gun.
Not going to be there. He should be dead.
Good
He
kill for
is.
Jaw.
Jumbo up and above to take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage. They can...
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Baby Ray picks up a very deep position.
I'm noticing that the times G2 make the deepest runs at tournaments, they start in the Swiss stage. Yeah.
Does have a pit if this gets crazy.
The best they do at tournaments is when they start in groups. I don't know what it is, but they always start like, they start really slow. And when they start in playoffs and playing against teams that are like comfy on stage, like, it's bad. But like Santiago, bro, they get top 4.
We do see the rest of the players coming through. Oh, that's a late investment from
Ooh.
Sop. Shuts that down
Yeah.
quick.
This guy got fried.
Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage.
Shanghai, Bangkok, they get second.
Rounds out of the realms of
Yeah.
reality here.
Santiago 4th. Bro, to be fair, they did get 4th at Toronto.
Oh,
But I think they lost first round at Toronto, yeah?
Hold on to this as best he can. Leaf able to squeeze through, but
I think they just ran lowers, I think.
G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here.
Gonna add that to Josh Artine and Valen if they end up losing this one?
Holes to play with as
Good
well.
question.
It's a fantastic
Good question.
position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jork. Set himself up for success. A little
Yeah,
bit
G2
curious.
lost first round at Toronto. They just ran
What was
lowers.
being called in that situation, but
They really need to
you
lose
know
one before they
something
pick
we
it up. Yeah.
Jork, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure.
Bro,
a
but too,
huge
also,
advantage here.
like, some of their worst tournament performances are when they finish in group, or when they start in groups as well. Like, they start really hot at Champions, and then they've gotten top 8 both times.
Complete agreement. Looks direct though from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment.
Champs
here.
25, yeah, and
Now,
24. They
there's
were
the
looking
old second
incredible in
top
Champs
one
24, and then
trade across the league and
they
early
dud
squads. Jordan
playoffs,
knows
get
life
8th
in
place.
that. Social Ball going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and Baby Bay going to punish. Good pick up there. G2 finding stability.
I don't
on
know
the
if there's
site,
directly
but
any, like,
Huddled in though.
yeah, they are locked to this leaf, trying to give them a little bit of
any, like, correlation.
towards that heaven side, but there's
I don't know.
still
Maybe
issues on
it's the
site itself.
Masters specifically.
Sop being part of it takes away Baby Bay. That's
But I
true.
feel like most tournaments feel the
Trent
same.
on
At
36
least from player
HP,
POV, I
can
don't
start
know.
feeling a little
Let's watch the
bit
round. 3v3.
under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting closer.
Spotted
Two
Trent
boxed
gone.
in. Great timing on the
YOLO.
strike. And
Valen,
FUT
1v3.
starting to strangle. Clawing back this last round on the half.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2
They
have
always
to
lose the
then
first
go
game?
for
Do
it.
they
They have to
actually?
fight this. They give
I
up
swear they
some
always win
crucial
first game at
control
Champs,
here,
no?
And FUT strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering if G2 got that, it felt like a different game. But now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with
Lost
bated
first game at
breath.
Santiago. Oh wait, they lost first game at Champs, yeah. Wait a minute. They're on to something. The only time they win their first game is against Trace. Against PRX, first time at Champs 24. Shanghai. Huh. Huh. Yeah, no, they haven't won a first game at a tournament since 2024. Huh. What was that noise? Don't ask me, bro. Oh well, no, they won first game. They won first game at Bangkok, but Toronto, Champs, Shanghai, and this tourney they haven't won first game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Making me look at VLR, good. Cause what?
Just pure aggression, I think. They all have their, very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
You know what? Good comms! Since I started doing interviewing, I practically live on this website. Yeah. Bro, I used to just perma stare at VLR sometimes. Like, I would just sit and call my friends, bro, and I'd be yapping, and I'd go look at VLR and be, like, talking about something. Bro, the thing is, I'm not even, like, a VLR forum looker, bro. I just like looking at the pages, bro.
Five, 7, G2
so
in the
hot.
lead, and now this
Ah.
time, Mike, they gotta get this pistol.
Yeah,
Please,
they really
lock this game in, man.
I think FUT already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second.
I don't want to
half
open
now.
my window and start like
Not happy to
yelling.
sit
You
back
know what I'm
and
saying?
be dictated
Like I know
to
I'm
is
probably
ever
like
the story
heard
with a
through the
team like
window,
this.
but like opening the window would make it worse. You know what I'm saying?
Table for FUT. Crossley having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf, Baby Bait, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If FUT finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way.
Disbelief. Okay, that's kind of a banger.
Any of the pistols. This is one.
That's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie.
Get that nice buffer. Leaf
All right, one Leaf.
and Baby Bay, the two
What you got for us,
players
Leaf?
that have impressed me thoroughly are the ones to receive all the attention.
Baby
Pain,
Bay.
paranoia,
Baby Bay.
not everything. But
Baby Bay.
strong until then. Burst from FUT and the sight's all theirs.
So that's a pistol
Simple,
lost.
Simple stuff for FUT.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Oh man. Oh man, that was not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
What do you mean they took Manhattan?
Flawless pistol converted here. FUT taking the right
They
steps
took Manhattan.
into this Lotus.
It's
or back into this
over.
Lotus immediately.
It's over. Bro, it looks like bro. It looks like JJK out there, bro.
Inside the poison orb amounts to
It's
nothing.
over, man.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of
GG's,
work
bro.
now
They stole it.
as FUT get
Bro,
their first
Manhattan's
step
probably in
on the
Detroit
ladder,
right now,
really,
bro.
to run this one back to an even affair. 6-7.
Yo, Yatsuji actually ate that nade, bro. Hello.
Absolute cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with.
Dude, that landed in his mouth, man. Keep score.
But seeing no resistance thus far.
Bro. How long is this gonna go for, bro?
A little caution on display from FUT.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of Jaws' jump peak.
They could just maybe
Well,
brute force
Yetsuje's
it.
timing is crucial in B alongside this, though. If Jaw gets shut down.
Joggimo.
Jaws done really well.
Oh,
he's done
wait, hold on.
exceptionally well.
Hold a
Yetsuje's
minute.
timing amounts
Wait a
to nothing
minute.
as well.
Yeah, Sop took a lot
Jorginho.
of damage too. This is
Huh?
still getting
Never
hectic
mind.
here. Sop
Wait.
does so well. Doesn't manage to double down.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this
4v2.
is getting messy stuff here. Leaf's got an
Dude,
upgrade,
it's the
so
Phantom
does
from
Baby
Zeus,
Bay.
though.
Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline
How's this
for
gonna
G2.
look?
Bring it back. Cross delete, seen, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become
Oh, brother.
precious at this
Oh,
point.
brother.
Flash comes in, turns
Flash?
it, buying more and more time. Another target.
Oh, brother.
Drops on this one.
1v3 Zeus. Time, though.
1v3 to hold on to this.
Doesn't get tagged.
Now to reach Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's
Hold
clear
on.
the first.
Sticking.
Magical. He's
Woo! Eco! Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn.
There was a world there. There was.
Caught off guard. There's 3 members of G2 drifting back outside. And just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the Spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's
Dude,
face.
Rabbit Grimace Shake is over here talking about FUT flawless attack half.
G2 find number
Yeah.
8, a round 2 flip.
Get this guy in.
Going though. He's still pushing and lovely
Dog, good
reveal.
kill. Guys, let's keep our lives, yes?
All of that
Trent, no more
space he was
spamming.
looking
Nice,
after, and
Valine.
G2 starting to stamp their
Valine, not too much. You don't got nobody with you, Valine. Yo, you give this guy a gun. It's scary, Valine. Okay, good job, Trent.
Trent the spam.
Barely a looking.
There's a guy in tree. Jorginho, there's a guy in tree.
This whole time, Leaf.
Hold that guy in tree.
To get right behind
Yeah.
this play, but might not even matter.
Yeah.
Actually tucked into tree right now. Yetsuj doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze. Just have to hold their positions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Round 2 flip. A flawless to find number 9.
Yeah.
G2 with a big cushion now. You know, progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Crossley.
Yeah, 2G.
It's missing 2, but
Yeah, 2G.
Give me Split. Take us the distance here. Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good.
Soup.
Domestically, then internationally.
This
Crustily.
everything, Lauren.
Linchpin,
yeah.
isn't it? All right, you weren't paying attention. Now
2G
you will
Esports,
be. This
thank
is
you
the
for
one
giving
that
us
either gets
Spike.
you back
Thank
in
you.
this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. But looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size.
Listen in.
Tower'a attım smoke.
Gördüm. Jenny çıkamaz, sakin. Yaman'a nade attım. 2 etir lazım, 2 etir lazım. Hobbit'e gel, Hobbit'i vur. Güzel. Başka?
Y'all gotta tap into the Tarek watch parties.
Vice Hobbit.
For these listenings.
Tek adam beyler.
Because I have no clue what's going on.
Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu?
Bekle,
Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende.
Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e git.
Beyler yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Kan Jenny çıkar.
Sağda da olur. Jenny
All right,
Hello, Juju.
4v4 cross the league and back away under the pressure as here comes G2.
Jorginho.
Sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away.
Zeus!
Back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3. Cross the
Oh!
They have enough to push this further. Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
That's big dog GG right there, bro. Shout out GG, bro. GG, we gonna get you on stage, bro.
We were just discussing for G2. You're able to really... What is that from LEV, by the way?
A great question.
And a few quiet rounds after that initial flurry of kills in the first half, but
Sakin.
certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now, 3 semi-protected for G2. So FUT can keep this clean. The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man.
You said Zeus like the league player? I'm just...
gonna note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoia instantly and pivot towards
Listen,
C
bro.
puts Valen a little
I'm just
bit
pronouncing every player's
Pace is
name.
picking up for FUT.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler not going to catch, so they're not going to identify.
I looked away for
that
1
G2
second and you
will be.
disappeared.
That's
I just
gonna
talked to
be
my
off from
sister real
Zeus.
quick.
Wants to ensure space.
Wait, hello? What is the spot for Valen?
Valen
Traded.
right behind them, Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side.
You're getting naded!
This.
It's okay. It's okay.
Bay are
4v4.
how long do
Baby
you
Bay, you're
think
ready for Yetuji.
There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
Come on.
When does he strike? I mean,
Baby Bay,
Bay's
why'd you
just
turn
turned
around?
his back now.
Stop it. Stop it!
Spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. Let's say going forwards now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
They're
no.
crunching towards CT.
No! Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
With 4 alive.
So shall it be. So shall it be. Treat.
Now, they are chomping at the bit. They really want to take the fight to G2.
They're hunting them across
Yeah,
this
they really
map.
are. And even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade.
Be.
And then FUT dig their heels in.
Just overpronounce everybody's name and then just baby it's be.
Michael, what have you done?
Left.
Contractual obligations is just out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3.
Tech pause.
In the hometown.
Don't look up here. I see, like, enough people turning and being
I'm not
aware
making
of
eye
us.
contact
no,
with anybody.
stand up and apologize right now. You can take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
I'm going to sit back down now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons, you know. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. But it's a turnaround, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's come and talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where initially that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially the gap in this purchase, right? But for me,
I'm worried.
They've obviously had a chat about how the first half panned out.
So random that LEV and G2 have huge Japan fan bases.
Certainly looking to take
LEV
the
do?
initiative here, set the tone.
What's up, Pansy?
Opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us.
Yo, they gotta get the camera on me.
Worries are the mental effect of this.
Can they get the camera on me, please?
It's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to, you know, feel a little bit more like yourselves. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This is map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit for FUT at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time. That's why I'm worried.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, the sign's already been...
All the comments are elephants.
That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round. What was behind it? And I think this is why we are... I mean, he's only up there. You're asking for... He's up top. Go watch the coast stream. I promise you, he's around. He's on site. He's waving like
I'll be back,
to
hold on.
the people. King, I guess, these days.
King,
yeah. That is beautiful form. Beautiful form. But thank you for your patience if you are playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation here. A win for G2 brings most of this ult cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but what we're talking about, 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production, as this might take a couple of seconds longer. Rather than staying with us and banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to XLG and facing off against someone like...
You remove him leaving GX for Fnatic? I know, bro. It's just really fun. Good drawing.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, just like gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaf's out for vengeance! All 3, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the Jet and stuff like that, and he's making it work with the Neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist in town. And he's just funny, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now. And I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep you in that mentality, it has to be there somewhere in your minds, right? Both of these two teams had, I don't want to call them upsets necessarily, but maybe wake-up calls, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that comfort.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't characterize them as upsets.
Yeah,
it's massive missteps. To be honest, yeah, you come both of those series probably looking odds-on favorite, especially for G2.
Yep.
So, like I said at the start of this series, you didn't necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to, what's worked historically, because I don't think that overlap with FUT is really the right answer at all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with FUT, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about even just like Ascent being probably a map that was meant to be theirs if you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play. But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds. That first half, I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw Leaf hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting back waiting to see what G2 wanted to do, and that's a big mistake, right? That's where Leaf, and we even saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking... let me get ready for it. a short break. Just
A short break.
For you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things.
Are we trying to roll back the round or something? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Oliver Tree died, the musician? Bro. I saw. Dog, that's insane. People just dying that never died before, bro. That's very unfortunate though, man. Oh my gosh, it's hot. If G2 lose, do they make a roster change? Who knows, bro? Oxy job, bro. I want people to stop putting Oxy in the conversation of, oh, maybe this team can make a roster change and go get Oxy. Stop it! Cloud9's not letting that little man go. Okay? Cloud9 will never let that little man go. You think Tanja's buyout was crazy? This is the only chance for this org to be decent in the game again. They're not letting him go, man. He's gonna sit there on Cloud9 until he either duds, the org blows up and they can't pay for him anymore, or a team decides to shell out $3 million.
Once they feel everything is solid here, and then we'll get this one started again. So thank you for bearing with us. Mike, I'm not going to push you for a prediction on this, but how concerned are you for G2, seeing how it swung now? Just the moment in which it started.
I mean, I'm no more concerned for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, hold on.
I mean, I had FUT going top 3.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
This was something we were talking about this
Alright, talk to me. DRX 2022? Ooh, you gotta take Mako, no? Ooh, you gotta take Mako.
Yeah. I mean, this is a team that... how many times can you just...
Ooh, Mata. Right? No! Why are you only 72?
It is getting to that stage and nerves or not being able to feel as comfortable as they do domestically, but... yeah, I wouldn't necessarily...
I'll take Brock. I'll take Brock as my initiator. 2022 Brock was tough. Or 2024 Brock, I mean. Challengers Brock? Okay, now this has to get rerolled. I don't want Dante, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, this is 2024, never mind.
We're all good.
Wait, we're in the game. Darn it.
Go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is
Give me Redux. Hold on, we're speedrunning this.
The time is not moving. The time is not moving.
Time is not moving.
Been in the past. We've fully
We're speedrunning this. Oh my gosh!
Now another curse.
Wait, no, I promise you I'm winning everything.
We've been hit with the double. We've been hit with the double. I can't take it. Get the analyst desk back out here. Get us a camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something.
Wait, let's take a peek at Juju's. Josh RT, Kesnit Stacks, Gervin, Van Alfier, 4-1. Huh.
Oh, he's going for the...
Losing in 2024 Gen G.
It's a horrible...
That's fair enough.
We've got the split screen up now.
That's...
the 1v1 screen at last. Okay.
Y'all play rock, paper, scissors? Listen. Hold on.
I think you got that.
Okay.
Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
Okay.
There's no scoreboard.
There's no score. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know that.
Okay.
Now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favorite chant been? So
okay.
The baby bay chant.
Which one?
The baby
Okay.
today.
No, could you?
No, we'll have to run the clip actually production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
2023 ADG.
Yeah, getting the best chance.
Oh my gosh.
Foul call to action. I think we are just got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go between the coaching room.
I'm so sick. Oh my gosh, this guy just gets 50 opening kills with his op. Yeah, bro. Brock, use your drone. I know you're a child player, but come on. Hey. What's up, Pansy? What's up, bro?
Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters, though?
No.
No, you like that. You're not surprised by this.
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans are still playing
wrong one.
G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans.
This is like Valorant Sim site. Yeah. If you've seen like 82-0 or like Golden Road, it's basically that.
Maybe.
All right, come on.
Are you pitching?
2025 DRX.
Like an off day.
Ooh, I could take Mako,
We'll let loose.
or I could take Hyunmin.
No, I mean in here.
Listen. Mako is a higher overall, but do I get a better duelist than Prime Hyunmin? Yeah, I can.
Like we have been doing it with water. Boring.
Ooh, is it?
Missing a shoey as well.
I'm down for a shoey. These are quite foul though. If we could go down to like Primani or something and get me something.
I'll take.
I'm all for it.
Should I? Should I take?
I have evaded all shoeys.
No. Give me another one. Trust me.
Have you been caught doing a shoey?
Ooh! La Masia! Okay.
Yeah. We'll have to do an ID check.
Streams after dark.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
Mate, she's already got.
Probably already has.
She's on the scale like, absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to?
Go to my chat.
A couple of options.
Yo.
TMV, I think.
TMV.
Yeah.
TMV, okay.
Yo. This guy just popping in a random Twitch chats mid-cast. Guys, are we this bored?
Here we are. How's he doing? I've got adverts. Oh. Okay.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Hidden overalls. I'm so down. I'm so down for this.
Aspas kind of took the concern out.
Hidden overalls. I'm so down.
I'm like, I don't know.
Heat stars. Ooh, no. You have to take
Sure
heat.
at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold foot within your... Where did you put them in your head? I mean, I don't know 3, 2, or...
2024 allowed. Less is free.
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking...
Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, we're re-rolling that. I don't want a single one of these guys.
Okay, so
Do I want Munchkin actually?
Yes.
No. On Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, perfect.
I can take...
So, with that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Oh, we're going back in.
No, no.
Because we do have to come back
I'm
to the
not seeing
game
the timer
here.
moving. I'm not seeing the timer moving. Until the timer moves, we're having none of it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll take Soulcast as my flex.
Back in game.
Okay.
What?
Back to business, back to my job.
Take Scream? No, I don't want Scream. Scream angers me.
9 though, actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is actually offset some of the
2023 Carmine Court. I don't want Scream.
Running this one through with a lesser buy on the side of G2.
I don't care if it's 2021 Liquid.
As I said, to offset that. Stingers to round this out.
You want the best IG? The best!
Coming out of a pause like that. G2 actually taking a ton of space on the seaside here. Pick up the pace towards A.
Oh, okay, Leaf.
Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty swiftly. Baby Bay trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options for deeper down the line, because the plant's going to be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger it? Yeah, it's just disappeared now, yeah.
Pretty well done considering how high pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
Sociable
Big
so
check
far
into
out.
CT as well.
It's just
he's going to know that it's all in from the other side.
George's going to set all of this
Everybody through main and tree.
Zeus beheads Baby Bay.
Oh my gosh.
Show 4 kills, and Jordan can do nothing but die. We're tied all even 9-9.
And when, yep, that's my team. Listen. I just don't like the legacy he left behind. I wasn't even a KC fan in 2023. I'm not gonna lark like I went through that hardship. I didn't. I wasn't a KC fan in 2023. I became a KC fan when they got Narrate and Martine on the team. Okay? And then 2025, they got Sugetsu, we were full locked in. Now, I have been, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I got baited by that 2024 kickoff team, bro, because I have now been left with just like,
You have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus.
the worst. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make champs. We're gonna make champs.
They won't be available.
Executed.
Rewarded for his patience.
Guys, full LARPing is being a fan of a bad team. He hasn't been through the mud like me. Oh no, no, no! Thank goodness I haven't been through the mud like you, bro. I've thank goodness I've never had to experience a time where I'm watching my roster get 0 wins multiple times. By the way, just be horrendous, just horrendously bad. Oh, thank goodness.
Does answer back towards LEV, but this is not easy at all.
And then guess what? You got baited by your kickoff.
They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too...
You did not witness your team getting shut up by DFM.
30 seconds left.
Yo, you know who I feel bad for, bro? Barrel fans. Ooh, brother.
In this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but
alright, bro.
And it's going to be the others.
Let's see it, bro. They have 14 seconds left.
Yup.
Yo! Cross the Lee!
Get a J2 late to the party.
He wanted to see Link with the bomb into the Razel and team, man.
They must win the G2, certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper.
Oh yeah, there is one with like a full like career simulator. I think it is that site. I'm not like like I didn't play that one too much.
Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And talked about G2's ult cycle aligning. See, Jaw and Baby
The score
still crucial ults.
It's 10-9. FUT take their time out.
This is hopefully just a normal timeout for FUT.
I think it is.
The big.
I want to see the coaches talking, you know.
The big forward slash? What are we talking about?
It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw, and again,
The big apostrophe forward slash. It's supposed to be a V?
when you know the caliber of a player,
Why didn't you just type
it always
V?
leaves you wanting to see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that you can certainly reach towards. Okay, there we
You
go.
wouldn't know you're not in the fandom like that? That's what we do at Varel FC? You didn't even do it right, bro. That's the worst part. You didn't even do it right. You mean like this?
Again, what FUT are able to maintain behind this.
Yo.
Sorry, the stinger in hand.
They don't do it like that? What do they do?
Very frugal here. They're conscious that
Why is it an apostrophe and a forward slash? What?
remain present here for the follow-up if G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this Val with a big
Oh.
backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgemon
Okay.
dead and buried. Left just kind of in no man's land. Trent does well to identify the approach from Sop. Down 3 players, they're struggling for numbers. A quick pivot, but the spike has to take the longer
Fiddle
way
catches
around.
toe.
Sociable.
In the site they go. Bomb's still far.
Well, that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It
He's
drops
big chillin'.
site open for the taking. FUT held there. They couldn't really capitalize on Sop's pressure in the back lines. Look at
Valen
Valen,
on the
though. He's
flank.
hit so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike
There we go,
planted.
plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position.
Oh, see, I get that, Entree.
Nothing amount is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side. Also gonna see nothing. We know that FUT are posted on site itself.
Wait, there's no util. They just gotta walk into this.
Waiting
Oh no.
for the push through now.
Cross delete now.
Contact
Yes!
ready, Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing. J looking
Valeen!
sharp. Valen's made it here, and Social
Valeen!
is down low. 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work. He gotta get a move on. And with the numbers not on their side, they tie it up at 10 apiece. The bait out here from Sociable. You can see the cogs turning. He considers trading this, but he wants to run the clock down, force Valen's hand into a do-or-die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring sight. Absolutely beautiful here. FUT able to find number 10. And it's G2
Guys, there's still another map after this.
scraping a bye together.
There's still another map
This is
after
why
this,
there's a
man.
timeout here for G2. They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons.
Another
short,
map?
but it is
Yes,
gonna
bro. There's
be
a map
right.
3.
And FUT are
Like,
just
what is
dangerous
this,
enough that
man?
This is now a problem. And the ult spent
G2
as
first
well.
time
The
out.
TP for Valen, that's it. Now
They can get 2
effectively
guns
looking
up,
at
but
conceding number
everybody
11.
else isn't super, like,
And again, with that kind of blip along
wealthy.
the timeline, the loss bonus won't align for them.
Yeah, no, Entree. I see your Discord DM. I get it, right? It's just you did it backwards. That's why I was confused.
Horrendous position to be in here for G2.
But now that you do it like normally, I get it.
And I think as well, what you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of FUT. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2.
What's up, Ishwana?
Everybody for FUT.
What shot?
Oh, won't catch Sop.
Yeah, but the angle's
Valen
good
for
Valen
1.
there.
Drops
Still
off.
should be active in
TP's
this.
out. We're good.
He has to. He's
Sob 5 HP. We're good.
Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for.
Oh.
Zeus on 5 HP.
Oh.
Is that weapon
No, Yatsuse.
recoverable?
No, brother.
On the follow-up, the site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards this. Zeus starting
5
to
HP,
farm,
man.
You're not meant to
Okay.
be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one?
Oh, he wants it
It's a
bad, bro.
2v3.
Listen, he started this map 12-2. We've kind of slowed down, but it's time. It's time
And look for other options.
for the
Maybe
people
other
to remember who
upgrades.
he is.
But that timer is an issue. And silver linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here. Might catch
Bang.
Sociable.
No.
Doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered for FUT. 11 to 10.
I'm in Zex's Discord, one of the 4 people who speak English.
Financial woes continue.
I assume that's a Vero
There's only
player.
2 players sitting
I'm not gonna
north of
lie.
3K.
I know one guy on that team, and his name is Cinder. I don't know
This guy
anyone
is
else on that team.
everything for G2.
Or is he Cider?
Operator in
I actually don't
hand
know.
for Jaw.
Wait, is he Cider or Cinder?
Just
Cinder?
the
I'm so
TP, already
tough.
mentioned it.
Let's go.
Crossley just missing one yet.
Cinder been so bad this year?
Shut down this must-win by for
Well,
G2.
to be fair,
It's looking all in once more.
if you have
On the
0
side of
wins,
FUT.
I think everybody's been so bad this year.
Bulldozing
It's
their
okay
way
though.
Past rubble. That G2 proactivity hinted
What's
at
up, Fable?
once more, and we've seen it in a few rounds. Already gonna get
Door
bodies ahead
pop.
of this.
Dog through you.
Can't afford to die though. At this
Thorns
point.
popped.
There's no one really present on site to do much.
Thorns
with it.
popped.
They tempted, sure. Not gonna come down preemptively.
Alright, baby bae.
To make sure no
Baby bae.
one's lingering
Baby
on
bae.
site, but actually Zeus going back
Baby
in
bae.
seconds gets
Oh,
punished.
no.
And a shot
Trent.
from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2. But a man to the good. You can see the FUT
Valeen.
fighting, but Valen holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here. So much time left though for Sociable and Sop to get out of this. But Jaw, the one disconnected.
Baby bae. Jorginho.
Get back onto this angle potentially. Open.
Fine.
Go.
Nade.
Down on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this. 30 seconds.
Alright, now here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna open that door and you're gonna look at him. You're gonna look at him, see.
Secure, maintain space. Sociable forced to plant where he can at this point, and a 1v4.
Jao Gimo.
Legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're
I'd be
stacking
scared
up,
if I'm sociable.
three of them together.
Look at this,
Trying
look
to
at this.
maybe divide this site in a new way. But the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given the first? Not enough, Trent. Wide of the run. And G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Got themselves another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic hold here. FUT given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. Yetize's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good read.
Hot dog.
Leaf now the one.
They're joyous right now. They're joyous right now. They're feeling good. They're feeling good. Listen, just 2 more rounds, bro. Just 2 more rounds, bro. Just 2 more rounds, bro. Just 2 more rounds, bro. Leaf with the op. Just 2 more rounds, bro. 1 Leaf. You were built for moments like these. 1 Leaf. Since you were 15, 1 Leaf. Ew! 1 Leaf! Oh my gosh! What a shot!
Paint shell goes in, and they're lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend.
Alright, dog spots.
Yeah, the J. This is good information here.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for FUT.
Get the high-low going.
Off kilter here.
Boleyn is here.
Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but like I said, it's invested for G2.
Oh, brother. Oh. You know what? You know what? You know what? As long as we don't do anything too crazy, I think this is fun. Yeah, we're just playing in the smoke. Okay. I'm good with this.
Just a little early, but Jorgamo
Nice. Nice.
with a double. Would love to make
Oh,
it
yeah.
balance there in unison and sociable.
Come on, one more guy, bro.
And G2 looking to finish with a flourish. But he's going to take a
6
bully with
HP.
him.
We're good.
Trent back on notice.
Come on, baby.
No escaping
Come on,
now.
baby.
G2
Come on, baby.
pushing up to 12.
Map free.
Just like that, FUT are the ones to feel the pinch in terms of this purchase. We'll be able to muster together much. Beautiful opener from Leaf. And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A.
Unfortunately, that pivot back towards A. G2 read it to perfection.
All right, bro. Last round, man.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2 now 1 away from taking us.
He was trying to go for another one.
On the horizon, but the pace not stopping for FUT. Straight in towards the site, and Baby Bay in danger.
Oh no, Baby Bay.
Stop gonna take his life. And this, oh my God, Lee!
I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Regen.
No right. But Valen trying to
Valen.
be on their heels this time. Sociable.
We hard clearing this?
Just him.
Why are we?
He's got support, he's got
No.
Jorgamo's down, Valen's down, and Stop is
All good. All good. They went in OT, bro. They went in OT. They went in OT, man.
over it now.
That 29 HP now looking an impossibility for Leaf to clutch this one out.
All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good.
Overtime found here by FUT. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one, the timing for Zeus as well to get back onto this angle, it is beautiful.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Watching London on stream makes me so excited. It makes me so excited for next year, man. Oh my gosh, tournament Valorant is so fun.
OT now necessary. G2
Valorant tournaments are so fun, man.
Split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. FUT not gonna let off the gas here.
A reset in terms of comfort.
G2, they got Baby Bay holding for B.
here.
Leaf, oh brother.
Task here and hold
He's
it.
frying him earlier on attack. Let's see. Oh no, there's a guy walking down B! Baby Bay, no!
It took almost all 5 to find him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entire
Took 4 dudes to go handle Leaf. Yo, listen. This guy fried us at the beginning of the game. Please go handle him.
Great indicator for overtime. They'd still remember the sort of things that caused issues during regulation. FUT taking the fight to G2 in this first overtime round. In 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to re-hit back out to rubble. FUT will allow this.
There.
Heavy
in that space.
Yeah, heavy lean elsewhere.
Feels tense though, doesn't it?
There.
You can see the caution on display.
30 seconds
and
left.
the discipline from FUT. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an orb here for Jaw.
Yeah.
He's not going to take it. Potentially huge to find that in a post.
Alright, G2 clear everything out. We're good, we're good.
This needs to be absolute
4v5.
money for G2. Baby Bay.
I mean, this was the plan for FUT, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be
Oh
the
my
paranoia.
gosh.
He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and here comes
Jogamo, you have to be a guy right now.
Jogamo,
But he gets another one? He's ult!
and it's all on Jogamo.
Good ult kill?
He's desperately
One more?
trying to do
Oh my gosh! No! No, man! I thought he was the guy, bro!
Nearly saw one of
Dude, I thought John was him for a second. We're down again?
The last man standing for FUT to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, J.
I want to see Jaw's reaction to losing that,
A
bro.
whole lot of players painted in red there.
Ah, yeah. Dude, he knows he can win those.
13. And a timeout for G2. Much to consider.
Dude, that was so winnable for Jaw, man.
In that second half, I mean, G2 was struggling in a number of rounds. It took heroics in the first, heroics in the second. Now they need to deliver one in overtime. Jaw, top of the board for G2. Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You can see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus, top of the board for FUT as well. No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster.
Come on. We can go another OT. Jaw's feeling it now, bro. Come on, you can't go home now. Jaw's feeling himself.
Oh, not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal.
We have to go another OT.
Sop will take this
We have to
space
go
at
map
least.
3.
Plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now. This is Baby Bay and Valen. To hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in
Zeus
here.
in.
He's in there quick as well, but doesn't she?
Valen, are you out? Valen? Oh my gosh!
And actually pretty unscathed to an extent, right?
Oh yeah, he's still like at least half HP. Huge!
Thoughtful just to get to this point.
Oh, that util just ride him.
Stunning him out of 48 seconds. A corner and a cubby made to get the plant here.
Good molly, but we have no one water to try to
It's about
capitalize
to be
off the
pure chaos,
vulnerable.
isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one?
5v5,
Ready
Leaf
to
got
engage,
isolated off the
takes
wall,
away
man.
Leaf, goes hunting for more. The hits both Baby Bay and Leaf and puts
Valine.
them with a man to the good.
Nice.
Jogamo, Valen and Trent in a world of trouble now. So much to get past. Sociable holding the line. Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in chalk. Crossly down low. Valen again. Absolutely doing wonders for his side. G2.
3K!
My word.
big for Valen. Big.
In a position to shut this down. That trade back from Valen is everything in terms of keeping hope alive. And somehow, I mean,
Valeen!
It's Valen to find another two.
Let's go!
G2 find the response required. Valen making a statement here.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for SOP now. Bit of a curveball.
So shall
Gotta be
bleed.
considered though.
No more. SOP on
Oh,
knock.
yeah.
He's still pushing.
Soup.
Babyface got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind. Leaf trying to get closer, does need to deal with the wall.
One Leaf.
It's done. So part
Good
of
wall
that
bait.
protocol list
Good to
now
go.
starting to be ticked off.
Good job on Leaf.
This is just a probe though from G2. They are looking towards B right now.
One from B. That's what I'm talking about.
Rosalie is so curious as to what's going on over
But
there.
look at what's on C. There's still SOP. There's still
It's
Zeus
a deep angle for the operator as well. Oh, he's giving it up.
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
wild.
gosh. Soup just
Then
left.
Zeus.
Dog him. Dog him. Dog him.
Oh my
Dog
God,
him.
SARS could align
Yeah!
G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down though. They're not being able to get close. He's still standing.
He's alive. Why is he alive?
Still takes one. G2. It took so
No,
much
now
to
SOP's here
clear
with
this
an
up,
op.
but
I'm
now
actually
SOP's
so
back already on
terrified.
site.
TP in. He has to leave.
Gonna
Yes!
respect it for now.
Plant that bomb.
We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly. Foot looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit
Oh,
dicey.
no.
And SOP's going to take
Nice,
one down,
Trent.
the hero from before.
No, Trent, you need a 1v3.
It's all on Trent and it's too much. Again.
Oh my gosh.
First.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking
Oh my
each other's
gosh.
view here.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
G2 just have
Dude.
no
When they won that, I thought the game was
Like I
over.
said, the time
Oh
is
my
off
gosh.
just because of the
Oh my
C's.
gosh.
One of the smoke stops, they
Please
have
win
to
this
move
next
forwards.
round. Bro. Oh my goodness, man.
Away with it. Answering
The
right
game's
back.
not done. The game's not
14
done.
on the board. It's G2
Come on, another defense round, man.
under scrutiny.
There.
Oh my
What seems
goodness.
like the 100th time this map.
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. SOP's been punished a couple of times on this push-up. Where are they? That's going to be a potentially big reveal here. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaves
Things
the one
too?
to capitalize. Follow up there for
No,
SOP, though,
Trent gets
on the
spammed
trade.
back, bro.
4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no one here to
Could have been
break them.
huge,
It's open.
bro.
They've got
There's
options
nobody
now.
here.
Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the
Wow,
path.
baby. Only one
Big info,
satchel. Valor to use this blind. We have no
Social will go with
util.
this.
We have no util. We just need to swing these guys and get the kills. And we lost our shooter.
Hold
Oh
on,
my gosh.
Jorgamo trying to do it again, but SOP still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going.
No.
An ace! Is that the 18-year-old superstar looking like a nightmare.
An ace?
As FUT carry on their merciless march here in London.
An ace to close the game, man.
What a way for this to end, Lord. SOP just comes
2-0.
as he's known to do. Him and Zeus in this last map, worth their weight in gold for FUT.
You can see what it means to a man. And on the other side, how many heartbreaks can this team take? This time a little earlier, a concerning sign. Hard fought for in the end. Lotus looking the best we'd seen.
Yeah, this one feels a little different for me. The writing was on the wall from the get-go for G2. It's just something wasn't landing here in London. And it is a shame to see them bow out once more, but for me, I mean, a lifeline delivered for FUT after, like I said, a misstep previously in my eyes.
Dude, I think this is their worst placement at a Masters, like, by far. I think this is by far their worst place at a Masters. That's crazy, bro.
A superb performance.
Bro, G2 never go out this early at Masters, bro. They're always like, what, top 4?
Absolutely.
Bare minimum. Like top 4, top 3, top 3, top 3.
18 years old is soft.
They've been 8th at both champs? Well, yeah, but I'm talking specifically Masters. Listen. We're separating them.
Big pressure from external influence.
End of year, like, yeah, they disappear at champ. I don't know what's up with that. But, like, Masters specifically, they never go out this early.
Down the stage, they're standing by with Yesterday with the Verizon post-match interview.
It feels like FUT are taking down the North American teams one match at a time. Yesterday, I'm just going to let him take this.
But looks really nice right now. Well,
selfie,
yeah.
I have to say. And then we're going to talk about, well, first of all, Ascent, the double Senti comp. I never thought I'd see the day that a Turkish team wasn't going double duelist on Ascent. So talk to me about that decision.
Actually, we tried so many comps, but we just find a good one finally, and it's Sage. And Zeus is the so good player, has really good aim power, so whatever we give him, he will do it.
Was the Sage also a plan to just slow down G2's attack?
I guess no. Like we did see the score, so.
Yeah, you didn't see the score. I mean, it was a fairly quick opening map. In the past, FUT has had an issue with actually closing down these series. Today, you managed to do it 2-0. Is there something about being here in London that's making you believe in yourselves more and more?
Fans, obviously. Yeah, that's just fans.
What is it like getting to meet so many of those fans in London?
Yeah, most of them don't support us, but that doesn't matter. We are here for win, guys.
Well, I've been talking to the fans, and there's quite a lot of them that support you quite vocally in the breaks when I'm out here meeting them. I guess what I'm interested in now is, how far do you think FUT can go here?
Maybe we can see the finals.
You think the finals? What about the win?
I don't know.
You don't know. Yesterday, this is not your first LAN, but you are playing with 4 players who've never played a LAN before. Top 6 isn't bad. You guys could go all the way. Would that be the dream?
Yeah, that was our dream, and we really want to go for top 4 because we did Shanghai top 6 like on 2024, so we need to do better than top 6.
Yeah. Well, listen, there's a good chance if you keep playing like that. Thank you so much, Yesterday. Go meet the fans because you do have them. As for you guys, more Valorant action coming your way tomorrow.
Doesn't support us, the FUT flag in the background. Listen. That FUT flag is riot mandated. That ain't a Okay! Eli! 24 months! Brother, that's 2 whole years! Thank you, man! Thank you, man! Let me get in that pick. Bro, listen. They're gonna get you in that. They're gonna get you in there, bro. Listen. Let's get you. Let's get you to London. Also, bro, how am I losing grand finals 2 times, man? China is now leading the tournament. Yeah, they're guaranteed top 3. Americas is in lowers. We have 1 team, bro. We have 1 team left. How have we ended up where China has 2 teams left, EMEA has 2 teams left, and then Pacific and Americas only have 1. What is that? Hello? Don't piss me off, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. I'm not sticking around for anything, bro. I'm gonna end stream. Who do we want to raid? Oh my gosh. Dude, where does FNS get his viewers from, bro? I'm telling you, this guy is like 50K. 52,000 during games. Like, what is that? Alright. I'm just gonna end. Yeah. Appreciate you all. Back again, same time tomorrow. We got Paper X versus Vitality. We got XLG versus Edward Gaming. Come on.